What's going on, everybody? Hey, it's Chris from Charity Board Gamer, of course, with my all-time favorite co-host, Justin. So today, we're going to play some games. I'm sorry we started a little late. I was in the hospital last night. I hit my head, and it was fun. You got to witness it all. So,
well, fun is a word for it, but
it was eventful.
yes.
It was eventful. Yeah, so, I'm going to probably power wash that area where I slipped. So I slipped, fell, hit the back of my head. I've got staples in the back of it. So yeah, I've still got my bracelet on from the hospital last night, which that was good. So yeah, that's kind of the fun that we've been having last evening. But we've got the setup, we got the studio kind of set up a little differently now, which I'm excited about. Justin, last night while I was in the hospital, worked on setting up this sweet overhead bar that we've got lights connected to, we've got the camera connected to it, we've got kind of everything ready, and then we've got the game topper ready. The Watson is ready to play games. We're going to be playing about 6 games at least today. We're just going to play and have fun. Yep. You want to say hi? How's it going? Oh my goodness. 10 staples. I got 10 staples. So there's nothing more weird than having somebody put a needle into the back of your skull to numb it. And then, even though it's numbed, to still feel the staples going into your skull to put everything together. So it looks, you for those who are on my Facebook, they got to see the wonderful product last night. And yeah, I'll tell you what, it is not fun. Like trying to sleep last night, I woke up a few times just because of discomfort, because it's right here. I'm trying not to touch the area. So it's like right around this area of my head. So when I'm leaning my neck, like my neck was a little bit of tension, I'm laying my head down, I'm trying to find a position where I can sleep, and I'm wearing my CPAP thing over top because it helps me breathe through the night. So I've got a towel behind my head, the CPAP thing over it, so that way it's not pushing directly into the staples. And it was a fun experience. So we're playing Tiny Epic Pirates today. We're going to be playing Tidal Blades. Never played Tidal Blades. This is very much a learning live stream where today we're just going to be kind of playing, having fun, learning it as we go. This is the one that I think had the most accurate videos for it. Tidal Blades had a video from Geek and Sundry from back 2 years ago.
We'll say it had the most detailed video.
Yeah, this one's the most. I mean, Rodney does great detailed videos. Yep. Other than the Kids Planning Family, which have really good videos. I mean, when kids can explain it to you, it makes it a lot easier. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing this. We're gonna be playing that. What else are we gonna be playing? We're playing Kingdom Rush.
Unmatched, Four Gardens.
Yeah, Four Gardens. I'm excited about that one because it's got a really cool tower. And the tower plays as a mechanic where you can turn the tower to do all the different things. Yeah, Tidal Blades, I don't know much about it. It's a worker placement, though.
Okay, well, but I always enjoy worker placements. So.
I know you do. So, yeah, worker placements are good. And then what's the next one?
I think we named them all.
Did we name them all?
Title in this.
Yeah, Title. Okay.
Kingdom Rush, Unmatched, Four Gardens, and now Gods Love Dinosaurs.
Yeah, Gods Love Dinosaurs is the one that we're going to be playing. I can't wait for that one. That's one that, Allison, you did an amazing picture of that, which was really cool. I liked that one a lot.
What has she not done amazing pictures of lately? It seems she has
nothing.
everything now.
Well, I think she was brought. I think she did a photo shoot for Pandasaurus, and Danny in the Gamma group promoted Kids Planning for Photography. So hopefully that's helped you all out with getting some photos and stuff, because the work that you all are doing is amazing. Much love to you all,
and especially on Instagram today, you shouting out everyone else. That's amazing and lovely as well.
Yeah, it's like Mother's Day and you're giving us gifts, basically showing us love. I'm confused. So yeah, which reminds me, anybody that's watching, happy Mother's Day. For those of you who have lost a mother or are a mother or anything of that nature, I wish you a good Mother's Day, that you have a great time with family, that you have. And if you don't have family, you're always welcome to hop into our Discord, join us, play some games, have some fun. Or if you just want to reach out and just kind of shoot the breeze kind of with us, that's something that we do in our Discord. Already this morning in Discord, I had 2 of our mods Just basically making sure I was still alive. So, and of course, Justin's having to comfort them a little bit.
They're telling me, hey, make sure he's actually okay.
And I said I was okay. I'm okay. He'll tell you though. So seriously though, last night, I'm excited that Justin's coming. I went to the store on the way home. I got some ribeye steaks, and I am excited. I'm like, all right, we're gonna grill out. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna cook some steaks for Justin. And I'm like, yes. So I go out. I've got the steaks. Justin's already there. I've got fries in the air fryer. I am excited. Season them with garlic, salt, and pepper. I'm like, all right, it's grilling out time. I go out barefoot. First mistake. Go out barefoot out to where the grill is, where the propane tank is, and it's not staying lit because the propane's out. So I'm like, well, crap. So I pick up the steaks, and it had just rained a couple days before. We've got a little bit of sludge on some of the concrete, and like I turned around and I went slipping, falling backwards, hit my head right on the brick pillar nearby the entrance of our house. Holding the steaks up, keeping them up, and what was the first thing I asked?
Well, first I hear ow, because I'm not looking when it happens. I turn around, he's on the ground, and immediately he's saying, get the steaks. How are the steaks? Like, he's more worried about the steaks on the ground than he was how he was.
But
So
I mean,
I'm like, okay, I'm helping him up as I pick up the steaks too, because he's like, to help ease his mind. And then I see his head.
yeah, and it was bad. It was pretty bad. So the pictures that we took up that I had taken, I think that was when it was cleaned up.
Yeah, we
The big giant gash, yeah, it was cleaned up. But yeah, it was by far, it was a brutal. Don't gripe, Justin's.
Yeah, don't mess with my Dr. Pepper now.
Yeah, seriously, I was like, dang, dude. I don't know though. I would probably.
Honestly, I told you to post that.
Yeah, we were joking about it all last night, and then we were joking about this morning. It's like, yeah, I'd probably that would happen if Daniel asked me to give me some mug root beer again. I was like, yeah, probably he'd get the same thing happen to him. But no, it was wild. It was not a fun experience. Got cleaned up. Beth was away, taking Abigail to like this formal type thing. And then the boys are in the house, and I like walk in. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It was like whoosh, like I tilted, and it's like I was like, what's going over my head?
You kept your head tilted forward.
Yeah.
And then like you were turning your head too, so it was like coming down your face.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. So, but yeah, so that's why we started a little late today, because the things that I wanted to do last night, I didn't want to do anything after I got out of the ER. I was like,
and I didn't want him to either.
Yeah, he didn't want me.
Relax.
Like seriously, what was the first thing I did when I got back? I came down.
You came down and were apologizing to me.
I know.
But like, I'm sorry, I can't.
Because I felt bad. It's like here I had one of my best friends here, and I'm like,
to apologize about. Like, accidents happen.
I know.
I'm more happy you were safe. And like I was telling you, like health and safety come first. It's not about the games. It's about the people and being together and helping each other out.
I know.
And so, I didn't care if you started late, didn't play anything at all. It was more about your safety.
Oh no, I wanted to play stuff.
Oh, I want to play.
Yeah, I want to play stuff. Yeah.
Your safety comes first.
I know. So we're gonna play Tiny Epic Pirates. If anybody hasn't played this before, the whole goal to this game is to bury 3 treasures, and then once you bury 3 treasures, if somebody buried it, I fixed. We didn't grill them because the propane was out. Oh yeah, you were a Tiny Epic Pirate, Peter. That's awesome. It's good to see you.
Hello, Peter.
For the steaks, I've still got 3 wrapped in shrink that I had Beth rewrap them for me. Feels so weird. I want to touch my head. It feels weird. So we had them rewrapped and everything, and then after that, this morning I fixed some scrambled eggs for Justin and me, and we cooked 2 of the steaks, the thicker steaks. These things were big, and I'm like, hey, if it's okay if you don't eat it all, we can put it in the fridge for you to eat later. 5 minutes later, the plate's empty on his side. I'm not done with mine. I'm like, I'm full, dude. What the crap? Because he devoured his steak. He just devoured it.
It was delicious. So.
I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you liked it. So,
hey, but we can joke about today now that you're feeling better.
Yeah.
that you got bloodied last night.
Oh my gosh. How does that happen? How does that happen with that pirate?
At one point during the game, you can basically bloody yourself.
Why would I do that?
Turn that over, and it allows you to turn over
okay.
your captain card, which has
Yeah.
a slightly different ability.
Oh, she's really cool looking. I like the outfit.
So I'm going to start as Captain Francisco de Guerra.
And
But
I'm
I
gonna
can
be...
turn it over to Captain Wendy Bird. I had to go
Nice.
with the bird one.
Yeah, of course you went with a bird. I'm going to be Captain Baron Von Hook, which, Captain Hook. I mean, come on. Makes sense. So when does the Thunderdome start? I'm here to watch you guys give each other staples. Peter, you're so messed up. Oh my gosh, dude. I cannot tell you how much craziness that was last night. It was wild. It was wild. But yeah, give me a second,
Yeah, so like I got here a little bit before 7 last night.
Yeah.
And that happened, and you got back from the hospital at what? What time was it?
I was only in there for about a couple hours, which wasn't
Well, first
bad.
we waited for Beth to get here. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, we
you
did.
really didn't want to go do anything or check on anything.
I did not want to go to the hospital. I just wanted it to just do its thing and heal on its own.
How many different friends did y'all text with a picture of it? Be like, hey.
So
do
we have friends
actually
who are
have to go?
doctors and we have friends who are PAs and stuff. So Beth messaged like 3 PAs that we know. And so they're like, yeah, you should probably, you if anything, you should go get it cleaned up and probably, get it probably stapled and stuff. So, oh yeah, you're gonna jump on and off? Sweet. Yeah, we'll have fun. Thanks, Allison.
Yeah, thanks
Love
for
you all.
dropping
But yeah, it was definitely interesting. Yeah, it was definitely a nasty wound. Because yeah, the PA, the one friend of ours who's a PA, her immediate response was, "Get him to the hospital now." And of course, I am a stubborn person when it comes to going to the doctor. I may work for a hospital, but I'm very stubborn about going to a hospital because hospitals are not cheap. Even when you work for a hospital, it's not cheap, and the insurance isn't always good. I will leave that at that. That's my thoughts. So, waiting for universal healthcare to happen at some point.
Yeah.
But waiting in an emergency room is not fun.
No.
I'm going to switch this right there. I
But
like that.
on the bright side, I got to hang out with your boys. They
Yeah.
got to help me put up this stuff. And they
Yeah,
got
this
to
is
learn a few
awesome.
things,
This looks
so-
great. I love the way that this is set up. We've got the camera now. It's no longer a tripod holding it up. It's actually a ceiling bracket, which is pretty stinking amazing. And then we've got the lights, the little lights that I have that shine on the back. These are actually mounted to it too. We're probably at some point we might mount the microphone, which is right here. It's out of view, but we're probably even having it like lowered down, mounted that way. What is up? Look at that beautiful man that just joined us on the stream, right there. I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna lie, it was weird sleeping last night. I woke up a couple times because of a lot of discomfort. But I'm stubborn, so I kind of do my thing. Would you agree that I'm kind of stubborn? Oh, we need this kind of down. This for the game is where we place the pirates right here.
Well,
You know.
you can have your pirates next to it or below. I'm putting them below it just because
so
there's
people
more-
can see?
more space.
Yeah.
You feel free to move yours around how you want to do it. I just
Yeah.
felt there's more space to show it on camera. I'm gonna have them, typically they do go right here, and go across.
Oh,
I'm
as
gonna-
if you like
I'm just
this,
playing it below.
if you like this, we're gonna probably, I don't know which board, which mat should we use when we do Rift in Time.
Ooh, which all do you have? I think is a better.
We've
question.
got the Scythe inspired.
Scythe
We've got the
inspired.
Scythe inspired. Which camera? What are you talking about?
This one's angled more.
Oh, okay, on the light.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay, that's cool.
well, and it looks like we're like super low.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Getting low, bus, we're bringing it down. Hustling and dustling into the town. Sweet. Nice. Okay. I don't know exactly what time we're gonna play Kingdom Rush. We're just kind of playing through everything. We didn't really schedule a time. It's not like a charity live stream where I kind of have the set hours. Honestly, I wasn't even sure what was gonna happen today, depending on how yesterday was going. But yeah. But check this out.
Well, what time works better for you, as?
Yeah, as we could, because we've got this sweet Sweet little logo right there that we've got ready for it. Yeah, I'll drop you a PM. Yeah, that sounds cool. And we can do the Zoom. We can Zoom it while we're doing it. That's cool. Yeah. Let's see here. Image. Let me put. Yeah, Pirates. Let me go ahead and.
Yeah, because I think we're going to try the very first scenario of Rift in Time.
Yeah, we're going to do the first scenario.
And it's going to be about the same as when we did Elemental.
We did great the last game.
Well,
What are you
we
talking
did great, but our play style, like, completely.
Our play style is horrible.
So, and we need Az there to just laugh at us.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. That would be a lot of fun, Naz. Yeah. You know what? I think we'll try to reach out and do that. But yeah, it's gonna be wild. For those who are interested, we are going to be doing another charity live stream, and that is going to be on
Father's Day weekend.
Father's Day weekend. We're going to do it Friday night, Saturday all day, and then Sunday afternoon. We're gonna I'm gonna go to church with the family. Justin's gonna come along. We're gonna try to relax. We're gonna grill out probably because that's kind of what I want to do. I want to relax, grill out, play games, and I think that's gonna be a big thing. But we're gonna raising money for Lacuna Loft. It's a group that helps out with young adults dealing with cancer. I love Mallory Caperson. She is pretty awesome, and we're gonna kind of make that happen. So it's gonna be a fun event. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. But yeah, let's get to playing. Keep talking to us. Believe me, talking is probably good for me because it keeps me distracted. I'll leave it at that. So, of course, everybody's like reaching out to him saying, "Is he really okay?" It's like, thanks a lot, people. It's like they don't trust my stubbornness. Okay.
Well, I'm stubborn too. I'd probably have reacted about the same way. So
you better not, because I would be so upset if you hurt yourself. I would, you know it. All right, so starting in the game, kind of the deal is we can go ahead and move so many spaces based on where we are on our legendary track. Mm-hmm. Currently, we're Sea Dogs, so we're gonna we start with 1 gold. We've got the 3 treasures. We need to bury 3 treasures to trigger the end of the game, and then we go through the end of the round. So, who wants to be first player?
Well, just so we could set up while you're doing the computer stuff, I set up as me first player just so I could move it.
That's
forward.
cool. That's cool.
You do have a slight advantage in that second player and beyond gets the more valuable resource.
Yeah,
to begin
so
with.
I've got a good resource right now.
Yeah. So,
but once I cash in on it, it slides down.
Exactly.
And then this goes up to there. Similar to the mechanic that they used in Heroes of Land, Air, and Sea with the resources that they had in that game.
You can also find the same type of mechanic
Great game
in
too.
Harbor, which is another work replacement. And so as you sell goods, they become less valuable.
But that's not a game on game. I don't care about Harbor. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
Gosh. All right.
Okay.
So where are we going?
You're black.
Okay. What are you gonna do for your first action? Now, when do these activate? I forget. Is it only with their symbols or whatever?
The captain activates when
the captain activates when we search, right?
Is it when you search?
Because it's when.
So if the leftmost icon on any card matches the current captain's order, so in your circle, then it can trigger. So when you land on your search, then you can trigger your captain as well.
Okay, that's kind of cool. And then, which means then I get to, what is this treasure symbol? That means I can bury treasure if I wanted to.
That'd be buried treasure. That's one you can always skip.
Okay, and then I could always.
Which one?
That's
symbol?
A cannon.
That is the cannon that is to attack an opposing ship.
So I could literally do 2 actions with a search. So if I searched, you were in the same area, I could attack, which is kind of cool.
And as we also add crew to our team, those bonuses can trigger as well.
Golly, gee whiz, mother of pearl.
So first off, we're Sea Dogs, so we have 1 movement, but we also have.
We be Sea Dogs, yar.
We have some ship hands that can help us out. So we actually have 1 on movement, cannons, and extorting.
So we can move 2 spaces, but however, with me, I'm gonna get jostled. If I go into a spot that's jostled, can I still move from that spot? Oh no, it's if I don't have any, it's like I'll be able to move to that.
You can't move into a space that would jostle you if you don't have crew to lose.
That's right. Now I do, so I'll let you go first because if you didn't notice, I'm in an area where there's 3 storms. So no matter how I'm going to play, I'm going to get jostled somehow in the game.
Mm-hmm.
There will be a chance that I will get jostled. And of course, I want to plunder probably in the beginning because I'm right nearby. Boom. I'm right nearby 2 things over here. I'm right nearby 2 things over here. So plundering for me is probably going to be a good route to go. I am going to get jostled, which is going to cause some problems for me in the game starting
The
off.
thing is, you do get those crew back. It just
Yeah.
means it's a little bit harder to get bonuses.
Yeah. But luckily, I've got my wheels in a good position right now. Like I could go up to here towards the merchant ship, but I can automatically. I'm probably going to go
So the merchant ship you can
and
attack
plunder. Yeah. Which
to steal its goods as well.
yeah, but your cannon shots have to equal the have to be higher than the amount of their actual ship. So like
Mhm.
this ship right here is a 2, so that means I have to at least have more than 2 in
Well,
cannon shots.
But
if it's
no,
tied,
but you roll the dice when you shoot.
that's right. That's right. But I do get an extra shot because of this guy
Mhm.
right there. So
And you
very
can
cool.
also get additional I believe it's guaranteed hits with when you have the cannon.
yeah, that's yeah. When you get jostled, you also get
Well, no.
no.
When
oh,
a
it's only
standard
when
jostle, no. When you get
no.
attacked and you lose or tie a fight,
Then you get a
then
surefire
you
cannon.
get surefires.
Nice. Okay.
So first,
go ahead and
I
do your
can- I
first
can
action.
move. So I can move 2 because I have 1 here and 1 here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually go 1, 2, storm space. So I
Okay.
get jostled, and I
Yep.
immediately lose 1. I'm gonna lose 1 off my cannon to my repair.
That's a good
space.
idea. That's a good idea.
And so next,
That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing as
I'm
well.
going to use my extort. Move the guy from the extort
Yeah.
space here, allowing me to jump over him to search.
Yeah, now that's a good route to go because that's what your crew does. Your crew makes it possible for you to move around the rondel without having to stop at every single
Mm-hmm.
spot. Now, of course, my action will be a little bit different. So go ahead and show what your search
So
does.
when you do a search, you actually can flip over
Uh huh.
a coin and then immediately gain.
The
So
resource.
if it has a timer on it, you
Yeah.
can hold on to that and use it in a future turn. So this means I can move 2 additional spaces any future turn. I decide
Yeah.
to spend it.
All right.
But also because my captain has the search feature,
Yep.
I get to trigger the captain as well. Now I'm not going to bury any treasure,
But you're gonna plunder,
but I can plunder.
which is
And
smart.
when I plunder, I get 2 resources right there.
Nice.
So plundering, I believe you get 2 randomly from the bag.
Yep. 2 randomly from the bag. They go to your ship, and you cannot go beyond the amount that's on your ship. Your ship. Hold on. Now your ship currently can only carry 2. Or no. Oh no, not 2. That's for battle. Never mind. Yeah, you can carry 3.
You can always carry 3. Now, if you plunder something else, you can change out the resources you're carrying for free.
Yeah.
So say you draw something different that's more valuable.
Then you can dump the rest in the water, which is just messed up, dude.
Well, you, in theory, you're at a port. You're kind of
Are you
okay.
anti-treasure or something? I'm just messing. You're good.
You could say, okay, I'm just leaving these goods at port. Someone else can have them. I'm going to carry these, and that is my turn.
So I'm going to go ahead and go now. I'm going to move over to this area. I'm going to get jostled. So I'm going to take it from, let's see here, I'm just going to move 1 space. So I'm going to move my extort. What is up, Scrappy Kid?
With the raid.
Thank you
Nice.
very
Thank
much.
You very
Let
much.
me give you a fancy shout out
Indeed,
there.
it is a scrappy raid. Thank
Scrappy
you very much.
Scrappy Kid. Oh, Scrappy Kid. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're trying to put on there, but
Was
you
it
know.
a link to something? That may be why.
that could be. So
Oh, hadn't cleared your.
Okay,
No, it's
gotcha.
okay. It happens.
very crazy.
But yes, thanks for showing up. We're just hanging out, playing some games today. We're starting with Tiny Epic Pirates. We actually just began the game. I took my first turn, and he's actually in the middle of his first
Yep.
turn.
So I'm getting jostled, so I'm going to lose my deckhand right now. Thanks for the raid, though. I appreciate it. For those who are joining us right now, we're the Charity Board Gamer. The whole idea behind it, we do playthroughs, reviews. We do most of our live streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then Saturdays. We interview different members of the board game community, talking about different charities and nonprofits. Oh, this is so good, Scrappy Kid. I was excited about this one when it came in the mail. I think it came this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it came this week. But yeah, we play different games. So like today, it's just kind of like a fun thing. Sometimes we do charity live streams where we'll raise money for different causes. Like we're doing one in June. It's going to be 24 hours for Lacuna Loft, which helps out with young adults who are dealing with cancer. Last month, it was helping out with the House of Afros, Capes, and Curls, which was encouraging inclusivity. And then we also we do a lot like with Extra Life. We talk with different nonprofits. I already have the next charity that we're going to help out in August, which is going to be the Brown House, which is in Alabama. They help out with tutoring. They help out with families in need. Just a great organization. And it's one that James Hudson and his wife got involved with and helped out with when they lived out that way. So, yeah, had a great time.
Tuesday nights we're now playing D&D.
Yeah, Tuesday nights we're playing Daubers. It's a 5e campaign. We've got the first 2 chapters actually currently on our videos, so people can watch them and actually enjoy them. But yeah, so what was I doing?
So you moved.
Yep, I moved.
You got jostled.
I got jostled.
So one of your ship hands moved to the repair section.
Yep, and so now I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to go straight plunder because I can do that.
Now the question is, so you do have 2 movement if you choose.
I know I do,
But I'm
not
making sure they know that because you only moved 1.
I'm choosing to stop where I'm at and not move the second movement. Reason being, I want to save whatever I can to get up to the merchant ship, attack it. Actually, if I attack, that's not going to do me much good.
So you're not forced to stop when jostled.
Yeah.
It's more just clarifying the rules for anyone watching.
Now, what ports is it that I can trade my goods in and get money? Is that here? Is that what these are? I'm trying to remember.
Let me verify for that. Yes, this is the first time we're playing the game.
Yeah.
We just opened it before the stream, so bear with us as we verify rules.
Yeah, learning, making sure we got it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Rodney Smith, amazing
if you're on a
at
map
teaching
card
games.
with
Yeah.
the trade symbol, so it's going to have one of the hand
Okay.
symbols
So
trading in.
instead, what I should have done is I should have gone to here, because I'm going to want to go here next. I'm going to want to collect the money.
Okay.
So I did. So we'll say I went here instead.
I'll allow it.
Thank you very much for allowing it. Now I'm going to plunder.
So
we just take 2 random.
Well, in this case, it's 2 random because there's 2 on the card. Some of these will only have 1, I believe.
Nice. Look at that. I got some monies.
One post friendly and long for the game. What do you think of it?
I don't know. I mean, there's a pirate game that we played, Sea Shanties as a family, and that was an interesting one that I wish they had more resource tokens to. This one, from what I've seen and what I've been able to witness, we're playing this for the first time, really. Yeah. So, but from what I've seen in this looks like kind of what you expect from a Tiny Epic game. But I do like the idea. You've got the ship battles, you got the plundering, you've got very pirate themed style to it, which I like that. Whether or not it will pay off, I'm not sure. But for the most part, with Tiny Epic lineup, I haven't been unimpressed at all. I've been I've enjoyed taking these games out to, like, I used to demonstrate games for different stores, and I would come out pre-COVID, of course, and I'd be like, okay, we're going to play this game. I would show the game, and usually people would buy a copy or something afterwards. And it was Tiny Epic was one of the ones where it was really cool because opening up the box and seeing all the stuff that's inside and then spreading it out, and then you're getting a full game experience out of a tiny box, which I like that. So,
okay. So something we didn't necessarily mess it up, but we need to keep in mind.
Yeah.
We do have to select how far we move before, like on our captain's orders, before we move our ship.
Okay.
Because I may have to use this one to skip something that affects my movement.
Yeah.
So you have to choose how far you're moving before you can move the ship.
So I knew I was going to go one space.
Yeah, so it didn't affect us that turn.
Yeah.
But for the future, we need to keep that in mind.
Yeah. Now, when I go over to port over here, I will probably trade 2 of my goods. Or actually, I'll trade all of my goods, and I will probably, I will do my thing, and I know exactly what I'll do. So go ahead. It's your turn.
Now, let's make sure we don't miss it. 'Cause
Yeah.
When do these?
I've
ships move?
heard the solo's really good, Peter. I've never really played the solo versions of the games, but like for co-op, Tiny Epic Zombies, I like the co-op aspect of that. I liked especially being the zombies while four other players were trying to survive in the mall, and it was a nice one versus many experience. I liked it.
Yes. So this did come with a solo option. We don't
Yeah.
have it out right now. Of
Yeah,
course.
and I think we got is the expansion, or there's like a deluxe stuff that came with it too.
I believe it's like a little mini expansion because
Yeah.
there's quite a few extra pieces.
Yeah,
And like extra captains and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Those
it's
little
pretty cool.
captain cards that just slid out. That bag. But yeah, it's a whole other expansion and
that's pretty cool. Yeah, whenever you get the deluxe version, you get a little bit extra, which I like that, and the quality's just a little bit nicer.
yeah. So these are always great when you want a longer, more in-depth game.
Yeah.
But you're traveling and need it to pack small. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm
That's really what the whole thing of
it's
Tiny
a
Epic.
tiny box, but it's an epic adventure of some sort.
Heroes of Land, Air, and Sea is definitely not that game.
Yeah.
Heroes of Land, Air, and Sea is very much the one where it's like it's huge, it's massive on the table. We fit a 4-player game here on the Watson, and that was crazy. We're gonna try to do a 6-player game on a later live stream at some point,
Whew.
which
Should be fun.
to get 6 people around this table is easy. We were able to get 4 around just on this side alone, which is pretty cool. But yeah, Heroes of Land, Air, and Sea is definitely worth it, Peter. If Peter, with you being a fan of the Tiny Epic line, I think you'd like that too, because Scott does a good job on these games.
Sorry, I'm trying to verify some of these.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Is this game anything like a small version of Mage Knight? You know, I have not played Mage Knight. Have you played Mage Knight?
Mage Knight. I have not. I'm trying to remember which one that is. I believe that's more of a hex grid style map exploration game.
Okay.
That I know has a lot in the box. I have not played it, but I know it has more like you have a character that I guess you're upgrading, getting components and stuff for. So I don't know exactly,
Yeah.
but I don't feel that this would be considered the same.
No, probably not.
No.
No, I mean, yeah, and when backing the Kickstarter almost got the Everything Bundle, yeah, Everything Bundle, yeah, so that's the biggest thing is like when I see the Kickstarters where they have like those all-in bundles that are ridiculously expensive, go with what you know you want. I'm gonna say that first and foremost when it comes to a game. Go with what you know what you want. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, there's gonna be Kickstarter exclusives. There's gonna be things that are special expansions that you can only get. Thanks for following. I appreciate that.
Yes.
But yeah, you go with what you want because ultimately, when it comes to your money, you gotta do what's best for you. I mean, that's the other reason why I like these games is because most of these games are in that $20 to $25 price range, which makes a big difference. I mean, perfect example. I know Simon or Come On or Cool Mini or not, they've got the Marvel United X-Men. If you are a diehard X-Men fan and you like the Marvel United base game and you've got the money, sure. But for me, I was happy enough with the United base. And I don't need the other ones, so I chose not to go that route. I chose not to go with that Kickstarter because I could not justify saying to my wife and looking at her saying, "Hey, honey, I want to spend about $300 for this thing. It's not going to come out till sometime later next year. Is that okay?" Because I mean, for the same $300, I could probably get a nice processor and motherboard for a computer, add an upgrade, like have a second like streaming PC of some sort to play with the kids and stuff like that. I mean, they're in their teenage years, so my thought would be more along the lines of, okay, what is a more practical thing I could do? I mean, we have lots of games here, and it's been a blessing because a lot of these I've actually demonstrated for different publishers, for Envoy, for things of that nature, where I've been able to do that, and so. Yeah, but waiting a year plus for some games is kind of hard. You did get Everything Bundle and Terraforming Mars. Terraforming Mars. It wasn't my thing, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it. Have you played Terraforming Mars?
Yes.
What's your feelings?
I enjoy it. It is. I'm not gonna say it's a heavy game.
Yeah.
It does take getting used to the mechanics because it can be
The engine building part.
the engine building takes getting used to. And if you're a new player to it, it takes a little bit more to understand all the different combos with the cards. But considering you like Red Rising, it's kind of like that in that you want to make
Red
the
Rising.
most of the cards that you're seeing in your hand.
You really do. Because like what I did was I kept working on thermal. I think it was like thermal with the heat and stuff like that for the terraforming the planet.
Yep.
And then I realized at a point we were already like I hit my goal and I didn't need it for anything else, and it was kind of like crazy. My first time playing it, it was a bunch of people who had never played it before. We were watching Rodney Smith's video just to kind of figure it out. We were still lost, but we got through it. But there was a lot of rule reading throughout the whole game, and it was one of those games where I was like, it was somebody else's game, so I thought, all right, they know the game. I'm like, yeah, let's do this. No.
Yeah, like it takes quite a few playthroughs to really get used to that game and understand how all the cards can combo together.
Yeah,
and
Peter's exactly right. It's a hard game to play with people who haven't played. Just like games like Heroes of Land, Air, and Sea, if you've played it, you can teach it.
Yep.
There's other games that work really well that you can quickly pick up on, like Catan. That's for me. It was easy to follow learning it. Carcassonne, Pandemic was one that made a lot of sense. It's all about the rule books too, because if the rule books aren't like I don't know how to describe it. If I can't understand it with the mind of like a 5-year-old child, I'm gonna have a hard time with it.
Yeah.
I'll pop on Rodney Smith. I'll pop on Before You Play. I'll watch some of the people, some friends in the community, and I'll be like, hey, can you tell me some of the strategies and tips that you had when playing this game? Because I am lost. So luckily we haven't had that happen with most of these games. So, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to verify.
You're good. What are you doing for your action?
So I'm going to do...
Are you recruiting?
Okay, so what I did, first I moved a deckhand up here.
Yeah.
So then I could skip it, to do the crew action. Now, I didn't like the 3 that were there, so I spent 1 coin to clear the row,
Okay.
get new ones out, and then I can pick one from there.
Okay. That's cool.
I believe we're supposed to have 3 out at a time. Yeah, 3 out at a time, you clear it, pick one, and then we immediately fill it back up after you pick one. Now, this is going to have a bonus action on it anytime, kind of like the captains, that I do those action.
Yeah.
I can trigger the bonus as well.
Which is very cool. I like that.
So the one I took is whenever I do the trade, any of the trade ports, I can then after that move a space.
That's pretty cool.
So I can sell around a little bit easier.
What is this? What's that symbol? I can't tell.
That one is the reassign. You may reassign any or all of your deckhands currently on any of the 4 assignments at the bottom.
Gotcha.
You cannot reassign deckhands on the wheel.
Okay.
So in the same way that we have stuff down here, we can reassign stuff in the repair side as well.
Yeah, Pandemic is great, and if you haven't played any of the Legacy ones, seriously, we've been playing Legacy 0. We paused for a little bit, just because when you're playing with kids, they kind of want to play their own thing, and if you play too much of the same thing with them, it can become kind of, I think, boring. Maybe not so much boring. But they kids like variety. I mean, I like variety.
Well,
I mean,
knowing that you're kind of the variety ADD type person,
I am beyond ADD.
Your kids are like that too. So
Squirrel?
Yeah,
What?
y'all need games of variety to change it up and then come back to it again.
Yeah, truly it is. Let's see here. Let me adjust.
So that was my turn. It was pretty straightforward. I know I kind of did while we were talking. So I moved deckhand, skipped over to do the crew, get a new crew person. And it completed my action because I did move at the one space I was allowed to into this space. Now, these merchant ships and the Navy vessel only move whenever we pass over the red line on our.
I'm just checking something. Yep.
Oh, you're fine.
Cool. All right, so now it's my turn. I'm gonna just go 1.
Well, first before you move, you have to decide your captain's orders.
What do you mean, my cat? Oh, that's right. I'm going to move 1 space. I'm going to go here and here. so that way I can go to this spot.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go
Then
here.
Move your captain first.
I'll move my
Jump.
captain. Oh, that's right. So I'm gonna jump first. So boom.
Yeah, typically you can't skip any spots unless you use
That's
your
right.
crew
That's right.
deckhands to
Okay.
let you jump over them.
All right. So now I'm gonna move to here. I am going to trade in my goods,
Okay.
and I'm going to trade in all of them.
Now let's make sure we do the trade correct.
Okay.
Just on the value, on how you get which value you get first.
I think you start with the highest one first.
Each market only trades one type of booty.
Oh, so
Look, so the
Oh,
you have
that
to look
one's-
at the color on the market.
that's
card.
right. I've got to trade in for.
So you can only trade in these tan color cubes at this market.
Well, that sucks. I shouldn't have done that then.
Well,
I could
Here.
go. Yeah.
move back. Put your
Okay.
put your goods on. So since
Yeah.
we're learning the game,
Yep.
we're allowing a little bit of retcon because it doesn't
Thank
have
you
an
for the
effect yet.
retcon. Okay, so
So-
now I need to figure out what I want to do here. Okay,
Yeah, so each of these markets has a specific cube color that you can trade it.
okay, so I know what I need
Like
to
back
do.
up here, you can trade brown.
Yeah. So I need to go to where the purple is, which is up there. So I've got two spots of purple which are right beside each other.
Mhm.
So that means I'm probably going to need to move 1, 2. So I was what? I was right here last time. So
Oh, so we
What
both
is that?
drew double purple.
is that
in the
what
back.
color is that? What is that one?
Sorry. You're-
That's
that is the gray.
that's the gray.
So
So I could do
if
that.
it helps. Right
Yeah.
here in the rule book, we have tan is sugarcane,
Uh-huh. Purple, is
the
rum, brown is coffee,
gray is gunpowder.
gunpowder. Okay. So I have gunpowder and I have rum. So let's see here. Captain Hook, what are we going? Where are we going? Okay. I could go 2 spaces. Now the anchor lets me put these guys. Let's see here.
The anchor has a port you can basically hide in.
Yeah, which I don't need to really hide right now. I just need to,
And I believe you have to also go to an anchor location to bury treasure.
yeah. No, you have to go to these areas, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, those areas.
But that also signifies how much gold you need to bury the treasure.
Okay. Well, for me right now, when do I take these guys out of the jostled area, out of the repair area? It's when I cross.
I believe you can take them out of the repair area at any time for reassignments,
Okay.
but you can never take them off the wheel unless until like you're passing over them.
Gotcha.
Again.
Okay, so for this action, I'm gonna move 2 spaces. My captain is going to, let's see here.
Yeah. So the second time you skip them, basically when you come back around again, that's when
Okay.
they get returned down here, and you can
Gotcha.
put them in any of the 4 spots, and any number can go in those spots. So you
Okay.
can really stack up your rig on movement, stack up your cannons, or however you want to split it up.
I feel like I need to go towards the purple. So I probably should start going towards the gray. I'll just do a search, so I'll take these guys. And I'll take this guy. I'm going to go to the search area. And I'm going to go here and search. Oh, and I immediately get a surefire cannon. Okay, that's cool. Nice. All right, and then this goes back to where?
What is it?
The token.
Used up. We'll just put used ones
Okay,
up here out
cool.
of the way.
All right, what are you going to do for your action?
Great question. What I wish I could do, I can't really do.
folks that are watching, let me know if the music is too loud. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. Just always want to make sure it's not too much.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use my guy down here, place it on the cannon. Now this brown anchor spot you can always skip for free.
What's that?
This brown anchor spot you can always skip for free.
Yeah.
The main rule is you can never land back on the spot you're already on.
Okay.
I used my last crew from down here, put it up here on the cannon. So I can skip that, I can skip this, and go all the way back to search.
Okay.
I'm not going to move.
You're not going to move.
I'm going to elect to stay where I am.
Oh, gosh. You're going to attack that ship, too.
No, if I wanted to attack, I would have just gone here.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing the search action.
Okay, you're doing the search action.
And so from here, since I didn't move, I can flip this over, immediately get 3 coins.
Nice.
Because it has the exclamation point. 1, 2, 3. And then that goes to discard. I skipped over this crewmate.
Yeah.
So now he can come down here.
And go to any of your spots.
Yep.
That's right. Cool.
And I will.
Yeah, this is from the Game Toppers line. This is for the Watson size. This is the Viking inspired mat. Yeah, I like this. However, Berkey is coming out with a pirate map thing, which looks really cool. Legends, and it's good to see you, Legends.
Now on that turn, I did cross the ship line. So let's make sure if that triggers.
Thanks, Peter, on the music.
Or after. So now that I've completed my action for that turn,
yeah,
I triggered the movement of all the other ships.
Okay.
And that is on you to do. The other player, I believe it's.
So I can move ships towards. How many spaces do I get to move it for you? It says it on here. So for this one,
so let's just go read over how it says. So after I execute the captain's order and trigger bonus actions, which I should also be able to do this. So what I can do, because of my search, my captain allows me to draw a different cube if I want to.
Yeah, so you're going to
choose which one I want to keep.
Okay.
I am going to exchange the coffee. Woo! As long as I don't sink myself. Wobbly. If you hit them wrong. Coffee goes back in the bag. Gain 1 gold for each deckhand in extort. Because I already triggered all of the other stuff. I now have 1 in extort, so I gain a coin.
Okay.
For having put him there.
Nice.
And then sail the merchant ships. The goal of each merchant ship is to sail to the opposite map card with the port. So these gray circles are the ports, opposite corners.
Gotcha.
So that's why these ships are pointed, because they will always point to the corner they're going to.
Yeah. And they won't go through the storms.
First, the orange merchant ship sails 1 space towards the port it points to, and the green does as well. When sailing, keep the ship pointed in the direction.
And then I'll move this one here. And now I get to move the naval ship.
Well, it's not necessarily that the other player has to do it, because these always go towards the opposite corners.
Yeah.
And that always goes towards the active player.
Yep.
So it's not
that's
necessarily the other player has to do it. Just
now that's going to go 2 spaces, so it's going to go 2 down. Because that's what I'm going to have it do. I'm going to have it go towards you.
Yeah, since I have 0 treasures, then yeah, that is... Where on the card is it?
Right here. This one.
There it is, yeah.
0 treasures. It's going to move 2 spaces towards you, so you go down 2.
This gets to ignore storms.
Mm-hmm. These ones you try to avoid storms. I think is what you're supposed to do.
When sailing, keep the ship pointed. Player to the right of the active player chooses which map cards the merchant ship sails to, as long as that move each ship move towards port. It doesn't say anything about storms.
Don't worry about the storms.
Yeah,
okay.
They get to ignore storms. But yeah, you would get to choose which direction in case.
You own 4 tiny epic games, but you never play them. What are you doing, dude? You need to give them a try. Which ones do you own, Legends? I'm curious to know which ones you've been.
Honestly, I own almost all of them. I know I traded away dinosaurs to Chelsea because she really wanted dinos.
How'd you like dinosaurs? Because I got that.
I never ended up actually playing it.
Okay, that's one that I've heard a lot of great things about. I heard Pirates is probably the best with because of the rondel mechanic. A lot of people like Galaxies, which is always a big
Yeah,
one.
I've played Galaxies, which I enjoyed a lot.
I heard Dinosaurs is awesome. Dinosaurs I have. I've got Galaxies, Dinosaurs, Tactics, Mechs,
I see
Zombies. Yeah. What'd you say you saw?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Most of them. You don't have
And
Western,
Pirates. No, I don't have Western.
which I have. But I still need to play.
Mechs is very much a programming style. It works fairly well. Galaxies is really good. Zombies, I like Zombies, but you have to have the right crew. I would say watch Dawn of the Dead, like the newer version, in the mall, where they're in the mall and it's like Richard Cheese singing "Get Down with the Sickness." I think that was pretty good. So get on, get down with the sickness. You others get down with the sickness.
So it only took us an hour to sing a song.
Yeah, that's good.
So surprised it took this long.
Well, yeah. Played westerns. Yeah, you didn't like it. Yeah, I've heard mixed on westerns.
Yeah, Western I think has the most mixed reviews. It uses.
Well, it has that poker mechanic.
Yeah, it has the
thing.
poker mechanic that I'm not sure is as strong a draw as some of these.
Well, and
other
if you're
things.
playing poker, you might as well just play poker.
Yeah.
So.
Like it fits the Western motif, but for the type of gamers we are, we like a little bit of bite to the game.
Yeah.
I don't think it stands as strong.
Now, this one's interesting because so far we haven't interacted with each other, but that's okay. I particularly don't want to fight with you right now. I want to move 2 spaces, but here's the thing. I can't get to here. That's going to suck.
Yep. So you really have to plan ahead because anything you
I
want
don't
to
do that.
skip,
I don't
you're going
plan
to
ahead.
have
I
to
suck at
You're
that.
going to have to skip that again to get
Yeah.
those guys back. So I've planned at least enough ahead to start opening things.
Now, I
back
can't
up.
go to this spot, though. I'll have to skip it, is what you're saying.
Correct. So basically, you have 2
Well,
choices.
hold on. Now, when I anchor, if I go to the anchor, does that not let me?
When you anchor, you essentially hide,
Okay.
and so you can't be attacked, if I remember correctly. But
Okay.
we can look that up and verify.
Yeah, check
Because
real quick, because there's got to be something.
So the hideout is a special captain's order on your wheel at space 0, just past the ship line. It is the only space that can be voluntarily skipped. To hide out, your ship must be on a map card with a cove that is not already occupied by another pirate ship. Place
Okay.
your ship over the cove location on the map card, and a cove may only hide 1 pirate ship. Then you may take any number of your deck hands from anywhere, including repair, on your home mat and move them into any deck assignment. So this is another way. So really, since you don't want to wait a whole nother round to skip all those,
This is a way for me to take them back and
Correct.
put them down here. Perfect.
it-
That's
it's
what I
basi-
thought.
You're basically taking a day of
I
rest.
did pay attention to Rodney. Yeah. Okay, so you haven't played Heroes of Land, Air, and Sea. That is a really fun game. Don't play it with all new players. I would do the following for learning it, Legends. I would start with Rodney's video. Rodney's video is really, really thorough. It's going to take a little bit longer because I think it was one of his longer videos because it is a 4X style game. And then get the companion app. There's a companion app that's free from Game on Games that works with iOS or Androids. I have it on my Android. And you can put in the factions. It actually has the rules on there too, so you can reference it for a rule book. And so there'll be times where things will come up and you'll have questions about it. That app makes it so much easier. I've played a few games of it. I've really enjoyed it. We just got the expansion to make it so we can play with 6 players because we've been playing it with 4. We can fit all 4 players. Like we can fit a 4-player board on this table. We're gonna try a 6-player on this. It's gonna be a little bit harder, but I think it's possible. I think it is.
Is it because of the individual player boards or what?
Yeah, it's the individual player boards that I think make the biggest difference. I mean, the board is pretty big in itself. Your player boards, you're really going to have to angle them in such a way.
Well, or if
So-
anything, we use kind of like one of the small side tables to expand the
Yeah.
game table just
I mean,
enough
that's-
for the
yeah.
last player.
The only other thing that I've thought about, which would be wise at some point, is probably with the game topper, getting the leaf extension that would go in between, which would give plenty of room to make it so that way we could fit a perfect 6-player game of Heroes, Land, Air, and Sea.
Yep.
On this table. It just has to depend on that. I'll have to probably look at that later. But the thing I'm going to be getting from the latest Kickstarter are the leg system, because I want the legs. Right now, this is currently on a white plastic table. It's very sturdy. I'm like that was me pushing hard.
Yeah.
But
Sound more like you kicked the table leg.
almost like, yeah. But it's super sturdy enough that it's doing what I want it to do.
But it's also lightweight. Like, I believe this is aluminum rail.
Yeah. It's like a heavy duty military grade aluminum, I think is what it's called.
I completely took this apart and reassembled it last night by myself. Like, it's 2 pieces.
It's a beast, though.
Well, it's sturdy, but
Yeah.
it's not like so heavy that you can't maneuver.
Yeah,
Like,
you can move it.
I
just-
easily picked up each half by myself, no
Yeah.
issue.
Oh, it's
Put
crazy.
it together, took it apart. So definitely for mobility purposes, that's a high A plus.
So Legends is playing Marvel United today. That's for me. Oh, I'm gonna go here.
Well, yeah.
I'll
So
move
you
there
can go
first.
into the cove. Okay.
Okay,
and
so
then
I'm
you
gonna
can
go.
take
I'm gonna
those-
just take them and move them.
Yep.
I'm just gonna have them in the cannons. Now I triggered the this thing, didn't I?
So now, basically, I get to choose how they move,
Yeah.
but they always move in the shortest distance.
Yep.
So these
Just
basically,
not diagonal.
that's gonna come down.
Yeah, Marvel United is a game like I like the base game. I didn't see the point in going for all the expansion stuff. Don't get me wrong. I thought the miniatures are really well done. I'm located here in West Virginia. I'm over here in the States. Justin's around the DC area. So, yeah.
So we're about 6 hours apart, give or take.
Yeah.
So
So Justin will come on out here.
extended weekend.
Yeah, extended weekend. We'll play games and just kind of have fun.
Yep.
So, this is my board game group. So I like it. Let's see here.
So we sailed the ship. You're hiding out, so I don't believe it can attack you.
Yep, that's cool. Oh, it can't. I like that.
If the Navy ship enters the same map as you, the active player, it stops moving and attacks, unless you're hiding out.
Now with extorting, when do I extort?
Extort is basically what we just did, is
Yeah.
passing over the red line.
So what do I do for that? Oh, I just don't get the coin.
Well, because the cross the ship line happens at the end of the turn order, so
Yeah.
you've moved your workers,
Yeah.
or your deckhands, however you want to call them,
Yeah.
back down there,
Okay.
and then the red line triggers and earning extort money.
Oh, so I could just basically been like,
You can stack them up. Just remember,
Oh.
now your movement's decreasing.
I know, I'm going to keep
a
this
lot of
guy
that
right
stuff.
there. My cannons are at 0.
Yep.
I don't care about my cannons.
So now,
So I
you
can get 2 coins.
coins.
So that's pretty nice. Boom. I'm moving up.
boom diggity.
I'm all the way up. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have a favorite game that I played in 2021? Oh, gosh. That is a hard question. Because I play my games at random times. It's not like I don't always play the latest 2021 games
Yeah.
when they come out. I usually play games later on as they come out. Like when I'm talking to publishers and stuff, I'm sometimes they'll send me the latest stuff, which is really nice. But usually, as a family, we're working on our family schedule, so it'll be more along the lines of, "Hey, just send. How about could we look at this game that came out, a couple years ago or a year ago?" When we're working with people, let's think here. I've really enjoyed Fort. Fort, I think, came out last year. It was good.
I still need to try that.
Match 5 was fun. Favorite game 2021. Holy crap.
Honestly, I think that the game I had the most fun playing with you
Yeah.
was when we did the prototype of Kingdom Rush
That was awesome.
Elemental Uprising.
Kingdom Rush, Elemental Uprising was great. I don't know if that's my favorite though. 2020.
So enjoy Lost Ruins of Arnak, This War of Mine, and the Initiative this year.
Like
Yeah, I picked up Lost Ruins around Christmas and played it, and very, very enjoyable.
I've heard good things about the initiative. I need to take a look at that.
The other two I've not tried yet.
I
but
played
yeah.
Atlantis Rising this year. I love Atlantis Rising. That's one that's going to be a future live stream. Trogdor is one that I love, but that's not this year that I got it.
Well,
Maybe it was
well,
this year.
well, it doesn't have to be this year that you got it. They just said
Oh gosh,
that you played in 2021.
there's so many games that I played.
Yeah, like easily every month this year.
We've played something.
Like I broke it down, and I've played at minimum 30 different games a month.
Yeah, I mean, I think one that I enjoyed with Justin being here, the one that I really enjoyed playing recently was us playing Unmatched. But I've played Unmatched a lot. But I played with Buffy, which I was excited about because I got to play as Buffy the Vampire Slayer, which I am a diehard Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan. Back in high school, I had a crush on Sarah Michelle Gellar. So playing as Buffy against Justin playing as Beowulf. My youngest one, Elijah, he was playing as the Raptors. Daniel was on my team. He was playing as Bigfoot, right? Bigfoot. So that was a pretty epic game, and it was so crazy.
That was great.
He psyched me out. He psyched me out because he made me think that he had this one card where when you dealt damage to him, he would immediately deal the damage back. Which, like, I was worried about it because I'm like, I'm going to lose the game. So he didn't, though. He psyched me out. Then he attacked me and I lost.
Well, so you played a different card that was lower to make sure if I had that card, you wouldn't die.
I wouldn't deal with it, yeah.
And then I didn't play that against you, and you're like, I could have won if I hadn't.
I was so mad. Something else that I really, so like, and my youngest, he took a Raptor and took me down 9 health because he had these cards where you could play additional action cards. And he had like 3 of them. So it was like boom, boom, boom. So, and of course, at one point, I couldn't defend myself. So I'm down to 2 health. I finally killed my son off. That sounded weird.
Well, he was about to die the next turn.
He was about to die. And so I'm just
I was like, play him, do it. And
it was crazy. Let's think here. Other games that I've played currently this year that I've really enjoyed. Trying to think. Dream Runners was good.
Yeah, there's
Rec Raiders was good.
Games.
Rec Raiders was good. Hunters and Gatherers, Carcassonne was great. Floriferous. Played Floriferous with my wife and daughter. That is so good. That one is one that I really enjoyed. Yeah, Trogdor is cool. It's the end game where it's like the rage. The rage is so good. Trogdor's Rage. Let me try to think. Yeah, there's been so many good games that we've been able to play as a family, and then when Justin's over, we're able to play a lot. Role Player. Was it this year that you taught us Role Player, or was it last year? Last year is when you taught me Role Player.
Right before Thanksgiving last year when I did it.
Right before Thanksgiving. He came down for my birthday. And so we played Role Player, and that was so good.
Yeah, I think I got to teach y'all that game, and you beat me by like the tiebreaker by 1 point.
1 point I beat him.
With the coins.
I was beyond happy when I beat him.
Yeah. Which I was happy to teach y'all because Role Player is easily in my top 5 games.
Oh, it's a great game.
Oh yeah,
it's such a great game.
So solid.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything that really stands out as being my favorite game.
There's just so many great games. It's hard to.
Well, Red Rising was so good. That game against you and no, you weren't playing that game, were you? The one where I played with Az? No.
Yeah.
So Az Drummond,
I
love
gave
Az.
my seat to him to play.
Yeah, Justin gave his seat to Az because Az wanted to play Red Rising with us from Stonemaier Games. I think it's a really good game. I will say that right off the bat. If you have not read the book series, it's fun. It's enjoyable. If you've read the book series, you'll love it even more, especially the original trilogy. But yeah, it's just something about it was so well done. The time of the game really depends on the players and what they want to do with their cards. Once you have the cards that you want, you try to hit the end game as much as you can. So I had the cards that I wanted, and we were so close to the end game, and I knew I was going to win if I had the Sovereign token.
No.
What does Az Drummond do? Now, this is Az from Lucky Duck Games. I love him to death. So Az, on his final turn, because he is the last player, he takes the stinking Sovereign token away. And the difference between him and me winning was about the difference I would have had in points. Because that Sovereign token would have got me a giant jump in score. Yeah. So mad about that. Did you go your turn?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, because you're going to hate me on this.
Are you? Why am I going to? Are you going to send...
Well,
oh my gosh, the naval ship. So I just got jostled, don't I?
No, because you're
I'm
hiding out in the
Okay,
cove.
okay.
But so I'm gonna use my one guy right here.
I'm gonna get a call from Kentucky.
Skip this space.
Hold on, I'm gonna answer this call.
On stream.
Sure. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see who it is. It could be Jesse. I bet it might be Jesse driving.
Oh.
If he's here. If he's a... Oh, it's an auto warranty services thing. Dang it. So sometimes
Oh.
Jesse from Quackalope is coming by, and so when I see a Kentucky number, I'm like, oh, maybe it's him. It wasn't. That's a bummer.
I still need to meet Jesse.
Jesse, yeah,
And he lives so close to me now. I need to get hold of him.
Yeah,
and see
you
if he
really
wants
do.
to collab on something.
he's
That would be
awesome. Yeah, I love Jesse from Quackalope.
Because
So-
I think he's literally like where he lives now is literally on the way for me to drive here.
Yeah, seriously, but
But he's out of town so much now. He's been getting all these new photography jobs.
yeah, Jesse doesn't stop. Jesse, so they say that I don't sleep. Jesse does not sleep.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Jesse will sleep in his car on the way to going to a photo shoot. He will rock out the photo shoot. He'll sleep in his car on the way back, and then he'll do it. So, like, if he's around this way, I'm like, stop by here. Go sleep on our bed.
Yeah.
You know? So, but he is so good. His community is amazing. He has done a great job of just creating a beautiful community, and I love him like a brother. So, I love this guy like a brother, too, except when he wins games. So... Yeah, it's kind of how it is.
Are we counting stuff today on stream as
Oh,
the win
darn
counts?
right we are. No, I don't want to now because now you're about to.
Well,
probably-
I'm making sure what you want before we start winning and losing.
Oh gosh. Okay, let's
Okay,
find out.
So, what I'm doing, I'm using that one guy I had down here, playing it here.
yeah,
to
Monsters and
skip.
Minions is really good. What do you think about Familiars though?
I actually still need to add that in and try it.
We got Familiars with us.
Like part of it is because I need to play it with multiple
I
players.
heard it changes
to
the dice drafting in the beginning of the game. I heard that that's the one thing that some people had issues with is with Monsters and Minions. It still keeps the dice drafting the same in the beginning,
Okay.
but in the Familiars it changes it up just a little bit. But yeah, 5 games of role player, that's easy, man. I mean, that's a fun game. Thunderworks really hit gold when they came up with role player and cartographers. So I have not played Lockup. I need to, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
Fiends of Familiars, I want to play it. So that'll probably be one that I play in the future.
so what I was able to do,
What are you
I
able to
played this one here so I could skip all the way around to here.
do? Okay.
I only technically had one movement because these weren't here yet. My one
Okay.
movement plus spinning my double, I can go 1, 2, 3.
Are you about to... You suck. Okay, so what he just did, he sees that I have purple.
No, I had purple too.
I don't care
You knew
about
I
your
was gonna
purple.
do it.
He has rum. I have rum. He's about to make my rum less. That, sir, sucks because now that's going to make my rum less. That's going to make my gunpowder less. You suck.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lockup. How is Lockup, Legends? Because I'd love to know. I'd love to know what you think about the game. That's one that we have not covered for Thunderworks, but I've thought about it because they've got the expansion coming out soon too.
Okay.
But
So my thing was, of course, the merchant. And
no,
we
when
said before,
they
it's-
sent Fiends and Familiars to us, they sent me some promo stuff
Oh.
that you might want. I don't have all the characters, but they sent me like the glossy, like the shiny cards that change.
Well, before you send them with me, let me make sure what I have because
Yeah.
with how much I liked role player, I think I was going almost all in on those Kickstarters.
I just want to get the Frogkin and stuff like those characters.
Oh, I have those too.
That's what I think I want to do. I want to get the metal coins too because seeing your metal coin collection, I was like, oh,
It does have some. Nice
That is the
options.
one
I picked
upgrade
the
that-
metal coins up at a convention.
yeah. The metal coin upgrades when it comes to games make things a lot of fun. Even though you don't use them in any other really games, it just adds to the feel.
Yep.
Versus token coins.
So you can trade
Haven't played Lockup yet.
the one type of good. You can trade up to 3 of the same booty in a single trade. Each type of booty has a gold value. So I'm trading 2 purple, currently both worth 5.
Yeah, that's nice. That's wonderful. I'm glad that you're.
Now
getting-
we do have a limit of 13 gold, so I maxed it out.
Yeah, you max.
Multiply the number.
Not
do
happy about
After
that.
you trade, place the trade good
Just
back
want
in
to
the
say it
booty
again.
bag.
I'm very
On the
disappointed.
chart, move the type of booty you sold to the lowest.
Grr, 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 grr.
So these come up.
Yep. Wow.
Now, what you're going to be happy with, though,
Yeah.
is I did cross the red line. Now, I do get a little bonus here.
Yep.
Because of this guy, I can move 1 additional space.
Yep.
And I will choose to move.
You're going to be without a reach, my guy. That makes me unhappy.
Yes, I'm going to get out of reach of the naval ship at least, which will be nice.
I have another game but you can't think of the name, but it has the Foxes versus a Giant. Foxes versus a Giant. That's interesting. Oh, Skull Hollow. You've got the Skull Hollow. That's a really good one. 2-player game. I like it. I can't wait for Mall Peak, which is the next one. I remember I got to see a little bit of Mall Peak back at Unplugged 2019 during the Media Mixer. So, yeah, I was excited about that.
I'm going there.
I like that you can interchange the heroes with the different baddies too. So I'm kind of curious how it will go with the new cards that are coming out.
Okay, so now you need to move both the merchants.
Okay, just let's see here. I'm gonna move this one here, and I'll move this one here, and then move two towards you.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? That's horrible because I want to go there.
Well, you could start exploring or looking for other different types of goods so you can get the more valuable ones.
Let's go. Let's instead of there.
Choose your captain order first.
Okay. Gosh, this is a hard part.
So you probably want to use your deckhands that are on extort because they're not giving you movement.
No. Yep, I'm probably going to do that. I can just do this as an action. So I'll just do this. And I'm just going to stay where I'm at. Mm-hmm. Recruit a pirate. Which, this one just means I get to move them into different spots.
Yeah, so these basically can recall, repair.
Now, I could pay a coin and refresh this too, though.
You can.
So that's
Reassign
one thing.
is anything currently down at the bottom you can move around.
Yeah.
You can't pull them from the wheel.
It's interesting.
But yeah, if you want to refresh it, you can spend a coin to refresh it once.
So I kind of like Willow Watch because Willow Watch at least will let me when I trade my goods in for coin, I can search, and that might help me out. Because currently I'm behind
also pay
you.
attention to the die numbers at the top because they come into effect when
I'm battling.
Cannons.
Yeah, cannons, because they'll help me as well. You know what? I'm gonna spend the 1 coin.
Okay.
I'm gonna refresh this, and then I'm gonna pull from that.
Asking if I'm crushing him in the game?
Oh, totally. Well, I mean, he's already. Okay, when we play, I don't have strategy.
We're still at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So we can't say crushing because to win
Who's
the
this
game,
character?
you
Is
have
this a new
to
cards?
completely bury 3 treasures. This was discard pile.
Okay.
No, those were discard.
Oh, these are
From the
discard?
previous. Yeah, I just moved the discard under here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know these were discard.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
did
you
that
refreshed too?
Refreshed earlier.
Okay, so I can get Alice O'Malice. And I can get Jolly Roger! Oh, nice. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, I am Justin. I go by jaybird_the_word. On most media, I do a little bit of my own Twitch streaming, like unboxings and playthroughs and such. I do a lot of Instagram photos, and I've started doing some YouTube stuff as well, like how to plays.
I'm going to take Jolly Roger.
And then, because most of my stuff I do, the play games spread joy.
And that, you definitely do that.
Well, I appreciate that. But I try hard, and hopefully I help you leave the table or leave the stream or whatever, however we interact, you leave with a smile.
You always do. Oh, that's right. You're not on here right now. Hold on. What is your thing on here? Is it play games spread joy?
No, Jaybird the word.
With an underscore?
Yep.
Okay. Because I think it will
Hello,
still do it.
people in the moose. How are you today?
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Yep.
Sweet. It worked.
Yeah, and if you're willing to, of course you don't have to. If you're willing to go give me a follow, I'm a few followers away from hitting affiliate, and then I can start having people earn channel points and have them do special stuff. Honestly, I don't care about the subscribers. It really is so people can have channel points.
The one thing I've learned about subscriptions are good, but what helps people more is the automatic, like the when people want to support what we're doing, I think usually the bits actually go directly to the people, and then
the percentage of bits you get more as a streamer than you do from subscribers.
Yeah, and then the coffee or
Profile.
the stream element things, which I think mine's working. I don't know if it has it come up at all on there.
I don't know.
I'll check.
I haven't been watching.
I don't know.
But yeah, for me, it's more about the channel points, so we can set up so I can set up channel polls that people can use their points for and stuff like that. So I typically stream on Monday nights and Friday nights. And
Yeah.
It's kind of more laid back. Of course, I have to stream alone because I live alone. So that's why it's fun to come up here on some weekends and hang out with him.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, like we'll stream together, on our normal streams. What's up, Tail Wagging Games? Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for joining.
That's awesome. Let's see here. I'm gonna check here real quick. I'm taking a look at my dashboard because I've always got to figure out these timers.
I appreciate that, Legends. It means a lot. My next stream should be Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm still deciding what game I'm going to play. Typically, it's a game that has a solo mode that either you can play along with, or it's kind of a teach and play in some effect. And it's typically about a 2 or 3 hour stream. But if there's any game suggestions you have that you want to see or play along with, let me know. And I'm more than happy to listen to suggestions because I want to just be able to hang out with chat.
Yeah. Just join the stream. Only play Tiny Epic Quest and Tactics. Tactics I really enjoyed. I enjoyed that one from a 2v2 perspective. We played a free-for-all version, and then my son and I kind of decided we were going to team up together.
Okay.
And then in the final moments, he felt I wasn't pulling my weight, so he killed me. So that was the only brutal thing about the game. Yeah, Legend just said just follow you. That's awesome. Thanks, Legends.
Thank you.
But yeah, the one thing I've learned is that for streamers, the Twitch thingamabob subscriptions, you get a percentage of it. But if you're a Prime subscriber, with Amazon, you can use your Prime subscription, and that benefits without you being charged for it.
Yeah. So if you have Amazon Prime, you basically get one free Twitch subscription per month, but you do have to go every month and reset it.
Yeah, you do.
So then you can change it every month, or you can just go in every month and re-support the same person.
Well, what I try to do,
it doesn't cost you anything extra because you already get that as part of your Prime subscription.
Yeah, what I try to do whenever I do the Prime subscription, is I find a different member of the Twitch community, board game community, and I'll try to subscribe to them. So like, my Prime subscription is going to come back up again, and I'll pick somebody else that maybe I haven't subscribed to before. Mm-hmm. So like, I've done people like Ruel, War Games Please, Amanda Panda, Benita. Have I done you yet? No, I can't because you're not affiliate yet.
I'm so close. We'll get there soon.
We'll get you there. We'll get you there.
We should also start supporting Tail Wagging Games more too, because they just hit affiliate this past week.
Did you really? That's awesome, Tail Wagging Games. Let's give them a shout out.
So I don't always get to catch them, but when I do get to catch them, they've had some wonderful stuff going on. Really enjoyed hanging out.
Let me make sure that I'm following them on here. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm following already. Okay, I was making sure I was following you all. Good. I'm following you all on there. Perfect. I'm just checking everybody else.
But yes, it is your turn.
All right, it is my turn?
Yes.
Okay. What'd you do for your action?
Remember, I moved, I sold goods.
Okay.
And then we moved the ships.
Well, hold on.
Because I crossed the red line.
But then I just recruited a pirate, so that was my end of my turn.
Oh, you? Okay.
Yeah, I recruited a pirate. Yeah.
So you recruited, so it is back to my turn completely. And I'm going to move forward 1 space.
So I went into my Discord instead of Twitch for the stream manager. That was funny.
So I can move 2.
Oh, that was really nice. Cool.
So I'm going to go 1, 2 for my movement, because I have 1 regular plus my 1 on the rigging. Allows me to do that. I'm doing my search action, which allows me to search this. That is immediately 1 random good out of the bag.
Okay.
Which, hey, I just got more purple again.
Oh, great. I'm glad you got purple again.
I really need that. So,
purple.
And then, because my captain also has the search, I can bury treasure. To bury treasure, you have to have at least as many coins as is on the card. So I can bury treasure by spending 13 coins to bury my treasure. I believe we put it on the card because you can only bury 1 treasure per location.
And you can't bury anything else in there.
So the captain allows me to bury the treasure and also trigger the I'm blanking on the name of it. I should know this by now. The cross swords action. What is that? What do they call that one?
Plunder.
Plunder. Because it has a plunder card there, I can also draw one more cube.
Yep.
So this you can kind of engine build it and maximize your movement.
Very nice. Dang it.
Okay.
Kill
Just for
this
this
mouse.
game, because I keep dropping them off. All
Yep.
these sails actually do come off the ships. They came,
Do they really?
They came disassembled. So just to make it easier, so I don't keep knocking the cubes off my ship,
Well, I'm going to keep it the way I've got it because it looks cool.
I'm going to do that for
Okay.
myself.
Cool. This isn't your game. What are you doing disassembling my ships, bro?
I actually assembled it for you,
Oh, okay.
but
Craziness.
I keep knocking it over, so it's just going to be easier if I don't. Because
Okay.
trying to grab the cube in the middle is...
Let's see here. I think for me,
And I believe that was the rest, all of my turn. So I am
know.
1/3 the way towards
That
the
stinks because if I go in there, I'm going to get jostled.
end game. Where?
Not-
Here?
No, if I go to the purple, because I want
Do
to.
you
I want
get
to.
jostled if you sail into the same space as him?
I don't
thought
know.
it was just
Check.
on your turn if you pass the red line and then they move towards you, then they
Okay.
can attack.
Oh, okay.
I
Cool.
believe. I'll try to verify. So because storms can jostle,
Okay.
yeah, I believe it's only if
Yeah, we have an amazing board game community on Twitch, which I love it.
Mhm.
So. Oh, Peter says he doesn't play with the mast. I like the mast. I think they look really cool.
they do look amazing. But like I was just saying,
Yeah.
it's easy to knock over the ship, and if you have slightly bigger fingers, trying to grab that middle cube can be a little bit harder.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna
you
go-
only trigger once you cross the red line.
All right, I want to go search. So I'm doing this. So I did that. I'm gonna do that. Actually, no, I didn't have to. Yeah.
So,
I do-
anytime you jump over anything that was already there,
Yeah.
you move
So-
it down.
Okay. No, I just put this one here.
Okay,
So I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna search.
I agree, Peter.
Can you grab me the search token?
This one.
Yeah.
So
What
that
did I
is
get?
3 coins immediately.
So 1, 2, 3. Then because I did my search action, I get to do both of these.
Mhm.
So I can't bury right now
Yeah, so
yet,
the berry is something you can always skip.
but
You can fire at the merchant.
which I
ship.
probably will do. So you know what? Let's fire at the merchant. First things first. Let's do my Jolly Roger.
Now, let me
Or does it have
verify-
to be in order?
Let me verify the order for you. So, bonus action sequence. Always take your captain bonus actions before your crew.
Darn it, that sucks. Okay. All right, so all right, we're gonna battle. We're gonna battle with what's his face.
The merchant. You're
the
gonna
merchant.
shoot at the merchant.
Yep. So I'm gonna roll 2 dice.
So, let's first time I'm doing it. Let's just verify with the rule book. So, attacking a merchant ship. The amount
And
of
I've got a
damage the merchant
surefire
ship deals
cannon.
is shown on its merchant card. In order to sink a merchant ship, you must deal more than on
2
the card.
damage. Yep.
So yeah, when you attack, you roll based on the cannons you have on your current card up there.
Yep. So currently I have 2 dice, so I have 2 cannons, and then I have a surefire cannon, which will help me get an automatic shot, which is good, which will make me happy. So let's see how I do. All right. Looks like I got 2 hits, and I got my surefire cannon,
Wait a second. So
2
the,
and 6.
okay, but
Yeah,
say
I
you
got-
had the same number on both those cards,
I
the
get
die
one
would
more.
count for both cards.
Yeah, which is
Multiplying
really
the
cool.
hits.
So I've got 3 shots on it, so I took that one out.
Wait, so the surefire.
Yeah.
After rolling, you may discard a surefire
Okay.
to set one already rolled die to a face of your choice.
So in other words, I just tied. I didn't do anything better.
So you have no need to re-roll it right now.
So I just matched it. I didn't beat them then.
Correct. So let's
So
see
what
what
does that
happens
do?
if you match.
Well, that stinks. And folks, if you want to play with us and play games with us,
Tie doesn't sync.
we invite members of the Discord community to come and actually play with us on different games. We play Overwatch
So you get one
once in a
token
while,
for the tie.
role-playing games and everything. Oh, so I got a surefire for that?
For the tie, correct.
Well, that just sucks. Okay, now I get to do this guy's action.
Yes.
So I'm going to trade my 2 purples. Can you take my 2 purples? And I'm going to get 4 gold, which would have been freaking
No, they don't. It won't move it because it's already at the bottom.
Oh, it is. That's...
Because anything you sell automatically shifts to the bottom of
Okay.
the trade row.
So that stinks. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sweet.
Okay.
I'm not doing too well.
I will.
Your turn.
Which one? I'm going to move forward 1 space for the plunder.
Yeah. We do giveaways in our Discord too for anybody that wants to ever join our Discord. We do giveaways. We have Friday dance parties. Like yesterday was crazy because we just had random dances. The week before we did like a GIF. Is it GIF or is it GIF? I always GIF like the peanut butter.
Honestly, that argument happened a lot, and I don't know what the result was.
But it's
Say
like we
what
just
you want.
GIF. I think it's GIF. So we had like a dance party thing in there where people just put in their different GIFs and stuff like that. So we did a Star Wars one the week before. Put your pet pictures. Tell us what you're playing lately. If you're looking for people to play a game, just join us in our Discord, and you are all welcome in there. It's just kind of the way that we do things. If that link doesn't work, let me know because I'm
gonna
always
get
worried.
jostled, which means I need to do.
I wonder if that's an expired link. That would suck.
Which link is it?
No, it doesn't look like
Discord
it's
one?
expired. That's good.
I thought it was just set to basically all time.
Good. Very good.
So I got jostled because of the storm space. So I'm gonna take the rigging guy and move it over here. Now I did the plunder action, which means where I'm at has the plunder symbol. It says draw 2, so I have the choice to draw 2, and then I'm going to exchange the purple on my ship for that for the coffee.
Yeah.
And that should be my turn.
Okay, so for my action, which there's not an anchor nearby me, but I could go that way and go anchor, which would help me. Or
Because you want your crew back.
I almost feel like I want to go over to here. So I'm going to cross the red line. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to only be able to go 1 space, which is going to suck because I'm going to get jostled. But that naval ship won't affect me
Why
yet.
are you getting jostled?
Well, I'm going to get jostled by the naval ship.
No.
No, I won't?
Oh, because you went past the red line. But
Yeah.
it would have been able to move close enough to you anyway.
Yeah, it's true. All right, so I'm going to move this guy over to the right. What is that over there? Is that, what color?
Gray.
Really?
Wait, you landed on crew.
I
Which
know.
is this stuff again.
I know, I'm just
And,
trying to think.
and the 2 that you just skipped over that were already there.
Yeah, they're going to go to the extort.
Mhm.
So that's cool. And then, let's see here. So for my crew, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take... What does this one do? This one lets me battle.
So really, no. Let's
Yeah,
make sure we
go
get
ahead.
this in the right order because
Yeah.
it may help you out here. I'm
Okay,
trying
go
to
ahead.
help you. So because you're choosing your captain's order,
Uh-huh.
you're moving your deckhands back down, so you can put them on the rigging to have more movement this turn.
That is true. I could totally... Oh, it's only 2 that move, though, right? So it's only 2.
Yeah, only the 2 move down that you.
So I
jumped
could
over.
move them... gosh.
So you'd be there,
Before I
so you
move.
could have up to 3 movement instead of 1, if you wanted.
Which would be cool.
Or you can do the extort, put them on extort, so you can get coins.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do
Okay.
extort.
So gonna do that.
So I'm going to extort, which is going to give me
Well,
1, 2...
that
points.
happens near the end.
Okay,
Don't
then
do that
I'll
quite
go
yet.
back first. Okay. So first things first, I'm going to...
So in case you didn't have coins yet, you wouldn't extort yet, so you wouldn't have a coin to refresh the row. So
Okay.
the coins happen at the last step, right before all the stuff moves.
Okay. So I could, right now, I can get Also Mouse, which will get me automatic combat if I plunder. Sally will immediately let me go ahead and do that, which is good, but I've already got Jolly Roger, which will do the same thing. But Ursula Bane will let me, after combat, let me move. That's a good idea. That's what that means, right? Move. So I'm going to take Ursula Bane. And Ursula Bane's got a 1 and a 6.
Which you already have 1 and 6 on your cards.
But, oh, hold on. But if I roll a 5 on this one, I get 2 shots.
Yeah, but look, with this 1 and 6, you already have 1 and 6 over there.
Yeah.
So, and the die account for each of the cards.
Yeah, that's a good crew right there. Now, I can always mutiny if I want to, which will flip this over, but
when you mutiny to the other side of
you
your
lose
captain,
your crew, don't you?
I don't believe
No,
you
I don't
lose
think
your
you lose
crew,
your crew. Okay.
but the dice on your captain actually change to the
Yeah.
other 3 numbers, and you have a different bonus effect.
Yeah, which right now I'm happy with the bonus effects that I've got here. So I'm happy with what I did. I recruited. I'm happy with that. Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
All good? So now we need
Now
to
I
trigger
extort.
the extort,
1, 2.
and then we'll move ships. This, of course, keeps coming
Yep.
this way. That's going to keep going that way. And that's
Okay.
going to come towards you and attack you.
Which means that I will get jostled, and I'll move 1 over here.
Well, since it's the first time it's happened, let's verify if it's just a
Okay.
straight jostle or if it's more.
It better be less, dude.
So, must always sail. The Navy ship is not affected by the storm. Attacked by the Navy. If the Navy ship enters the same map card as you, the active player, and it stops moving and attacks you, the Navy will only attack the active player, ignoring all other pirate ships on map cards it sails through. The Navy automatically wins and cannot be defeated. Your pirate ship is jostled, but instead of moving 1 deckhand, you must move all deckhands from assignments and the wheel to repair.
What the crap?
You also do not gain a surefire token.
Well, that sucks. You suck, Navy. Sorry, Navy people. Marines.
Hey, my brother's a Marine and,
Yeah.
and his wife, so I have nothing against Navy, of course, but
But Mr. Pibb is better, just so everybody knows.
you want to show what happens when you talk like that?
Don't you dare. It's so messed up. We got... that was... Yeah.
Real
that's
Dr.
crazy.
Pepper.
Yeah.
None of that fake stuff.
Here. Oh my gosh.
Okay, we
Craziness.
should have exposed a new crew. Okay, let's see what I want to do. Trying to see where. Okay, so it's over there.
Yeah, I don't know what's coming in the mail next week, but something's
I'm
coming.
trying to find the different.
I tell you what I'm
cell
excited about
versions.
that's coming. That I am. Okay, I love Splendor. I thought Splendor was a fun game. I never bought it, but I've got Marvel Splendor coming from Space Cowboys, and that I'm excited about.
Should be fun.
And I think our family, we're going to do a series where it's Marvel games. Now, the one Marvel game I don't have that a lot of people, I think some people like, is Hell Hydra. It wasn't for me because there's a lot of really good social deduction games out there.
Yeah.
And that one, it felt like very pro Hydra.
Okay.
It felt very like if you were Hydra, you had a better chance of winning.
Fair
The
enough.
special powers were good, but
Okay.
it was
So
one of those
I'm
ones
going
where I
to
felt.
take-
Yeah.
Let me make sure.
So yeah, expect we're probably going to do a video at some point where it's the different Marvel games from Thanos Rising, Marvel Legendary, Marvel Champions. Talk about the pros and cons of each, and then kind of let the kids and the family kind of give their ratings on what they think their favorite one is out of them.
I'm going to take my deckhand from repair, put it on the cannon,
Okay.
go to here because I'm skipping that one. This one was already there, so it
Yeah.
comes back off. Drop to extort. I'm going to move 1.
Where's gunpowder? Is this gunpowder? No, that's
Gunpowder 1, 2.
all right. So I'm in the gunpowder.
We're
area.
both on gunpowder right now.
Sweet. Okay.
But I'm actually selling gunpowder right now.
Suck. Gosh darn it. Dang it, bro.
So.
What's great is that
So I
this is
landed
now.
on that action. Yep.
Oh
So,
my gosh.
2 gunpowders, which there were at 4, so that's going to give me 8 coins.
So now they're going to go up to 5, right?
No, they drop all the way down.
They drop all the way down.
Yep. Whatever you
Okay.
sell goes to the very bottom. Everything else shifts up.
Oh my gosh.
Sure, they're shuffled. Okay.
Why do you
so-
do that?
And then,
Why do you mess with
and
me
when
like
I
that?
do a trade action, I can also move 1 space. which won't really have a great effect unless I.
This is brutal.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's not really matter where I go right now. So what I want to do is move there. That jostles me. Lose my cannon guy. Since I crossed the red line, I'm gonna get one additional coin, and now these ships move. So how do you want to move those ships?
This one down to here,
Mm-hmm.
and this one's gonna go over here. And then
The naval is gonna move because I've buried a treasure.
It gets you to move up 3 spaces.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yes, I get to do something to you.
Oh, I was planning for it, so that basically just moves all of these guys to here.
Okay. Cool. So now you got that. All right. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to take this guy, put him right here. I'm gonna go search. I'm not gonna move my position.
Mm-hmm.
So now I get to go ahead. I'm gonna trade in my thing for 2 gold, which is. Oh, hold on. I've got to explain what I'm doing first.
Yeah, go.
First things first. I need to do my search.
So you're not moving.
not moving.
You're doing your search first. Yep.
Yeah.
Which gives you a one-time bonus of 2 coins.
What's that?
One-time bonus of 2 coins.
Sweet. So I got 2 coins there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang it. I should have.
You didn't know that was happening.
No, I didn't know. Well, I'm gonna get rid of my gunpowder. Well, I don't need
Well, it says
to.
you. So when you, you're first. You're doing this one. So there's nothing to
Yep.
cannon.
Nothing to do there.
This allows you to trade, and when you're trading, you may trade. So you're not forced to sell it.
So I'm not gonna trade right now.
Yep.
But I am gonna. Oh crap! I didn't combat.
Yeah, you didn't combat.
That
And,
sucks.
and this only triggers if you combat up there, I believe. I don't know if it triggers the next. Could help trigger the next card.
Well, that stinks. I am gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna do that. I've gotta step away real quick. I'll let you do your turn and explain stuff and talk to the chat real quick. So this game looks fun. We might have to add this. Yeah, definitely add it to your Tiny Epic collection.
You got
It's
Twitch
so
to
good.
work in your kitchen.
Here, excuse me real quick. Oh, can you pass me my glass? I'm gonna go get some real good soda, not this Dr. Pepper stuff you drink. Mr. Pibb's better.
So you might have to add it to your. Yeah, if you like the Tiny Epics already, this one seems to work really well. It has a really good rondelle mechanic. Just the way it's flowing together, and you can combo actions. I really like so far. Yeah, yeah. Knowing you're from Texas, which I was originally from the DFW area, it's Dr. Pepper or bust. And he keeps offering me seltzer waters that he thinks taste like Dr. Pepper, or they picked up some Mr. Pibb. And so we joke every time about he offers me fake stuff and he thinks it's just as good. But yeah, I'm straight up Dr. Pepper. Like being from the DFW area, I've actually been to the museum in Waco from where they originally made Dr. Pepper. Like it started as like a medicinal drink, like at one of the old school medicine drink bars. Is why they actually advertised it as have a drink at 10, 2, and 4, because it was kind of a pick-me-up style drink. Yeah, back at my apartment, which I don't have set because I didn't have enough room, I used to collect a lot of Dr. Pepper memorabilia. So like I have like the wooden crates, I have a lot of old tin signs from the 60s and 70s. I just wish I had places to put them up. Let's see. So he finished his turn. I need to decide what I want to do. My turn. I think I'm just going to stay where I am because I'm going to be doing the search action. So first I'm going to flip over this, which gives me a bonus. So anytime these symbols have a little timer on it, you can hold on to it, use it on any turn. And that storm icon with that bonus allows me, I believe, to ignore a storm space. Let's see if it says in the rules what that bonus piece is. Tokens level with that. Move onto a map chord with the storm while sailing without getting jostled. That'll be nice. Hello, Monique. How are you today? Yeah, Chris stepped away just for a second to grab something to drink, take a quick bio break while I was taking my turn. This is our first game of the day, Tiny Epic Pirates. We're having a wonderful day. I hope you are too. Let me know how your day's been, what you've been up to. And where was it? Okay, so I did that. And then when I search my captain triggers, I can bury if I had enough treasure, but I don't. Move on, so I have the crisscross plunder. This space allows me to plunder 2. You're momming. Well, how is that going for you today? Okay, so I got to plunder 2 more resources. And we'll wait for Chris for his turn. Quick break from momming. Yep. I think I saw it was in your Discord yesterday that you were playing, what was the game you were playing, getting ready to play on stream? It was the roll, not the, kind of the roll and write style home building game. Not Welcome to, it was, I still blanking on the name right now. Blue box. It looks kind of like you're doing architectural plans. But yeah, it's a game I recently picked up in a trade and I need to play out on stream.
Do you want a seltzer water?
Yep, and Chris shows back up immediately offering a seltzer water, fake Dr. Pepper.
No, this one's cola flavored, I think.
And that's supposed to be better.
Yeah, it's great. It's good for you, dude. Craziness.
Floor Plan, that was the name of it, yeah. So I saw you getting ready to play that.
Deep Water Games. Yeah, great game.
Yeah, I've recently picked that up and still need to play it, so that may be something I play on stream sometime soon as well.
Craziness. Hello, Monique. Love you.
What happened to Chris? Well,
go ahead. You tell the story.
He offered too many fake Dr. Peppers. No, that's not really right. So I get here yesterday. He's getting ready to prep some steaks and stuff outside by the grill. We're chatting, and he realizes there's not gas for the grill. Turns around, slips, trying to carry the steaks back inside, and it's just one of those freak, like, slick spots that you're not expecting it. Slips, hit his head on a brick pillar.
Oh, gosh.
And honestly, it looks worse than it actually is. But it was just one of those things, like, he didn't want to go to the hospital.
No, I did not.
Texted several friends that were...
No, I didn't text them. My wife did.
Your wife did.
I did not.
Yeah.
I was like, clean it up. I'll be good. We'll just let it kind of do its thing. But yeah, so, like, I was more embarrassed than I was hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I was in pain. And believe me, I could feel the pain. I still feel the throbbing a little bit around the area.
There's maybe a little bit of swelling today. Not the worst. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not bruising or anything. It was just.
It was 10 staples they had to put in. Let me tell you, there is something really weird when you see a needle to numb your skin, and you feel the needle going into the back of your head. It's like woof. So I went to the ER. They did that. Then they stapled me up 10 staples in the back of my skull. So I've got to have them for about 7 to 10 days, which. Yeah, thanks, Monique. But yeah, it was an experience.
Peter says you would have tried to stitch it for me.
Yeah, it was crazy. Don't get me wrong, I would probably have preferred stitches and be asleep.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's something weird when you hear a staple and you feel it. Yeah, I mean it was different. It was definitely an experience that I did not enjoy, but of course the thing that I responded in, and he'll tell you, the way I responded is I was holding the stakes. The stakes were saved. I kept the stakes. I've got the server's elbow to prove it. I was like, stakes, boom. And then So
Yeah.
grab a YouTube video.
He
No,
did
thank
slip,
you.
and the steaks kind of fell straight down. Didn't tip
Yeah.
over or anything.
And the first thing I said after I said "ow" was, "Get the steaks."
He really did. It was
Because I bought these ribeyes. I was excited. He's coming to visit. We're going to play games. I'm like, I'm going to fix dinner. We're going to have a blast. We're just going to kind of relaxed Friday night, work on overlays, get the TweetDeck stuff set up and all that stuff. Totally, that didn't happen. Instead, it was a wonderful trip to the hospital where it's just, luckily it wasn't a crazy night there, but still,
yeah.
a trip to the hospital is not a fun thing. Luckily, I was in and out 2 hours. 2 hours, emergency room. That wasn't bad.
And I had fun hanging out with your boys. And
Yeah.
They helped me put up your
Yeah,
new
so we've got the
camera
overhead
mount.
rig now ready where now it's not a tripod or anything for a top down. Now it's just solely mounted to the ceiling. So now we've got this beautiful view. It's able to do everything it needs to do.
Yep, no tripod
And
in
that
the
was Justin that totally put this thing together.
way. Your boys helped a lot.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it by myself, and they were a big help. And it seemed like they liked learning.
Yeah,
how
they
we were
do.
going together, so it was a great time. And,
They're good kids. They're good
for
kids.
sure.
Nothing like their dad.
Well, speaking of their dad, it is their dad's turn.
It is my turn. Okay, so
You got like my
I'm-
transitions.
what's that? Yeah, it was good. It was a good transition. Yeah, so yeah, it was a crazy time. So definitely not what I was wanting.
Yeah, so no steaks for dinner, but he made steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs for breakfast this
so-
morning, and then I still have 3 ribeyes that are wrapped. That I might take the seasoning off and do a different style with it with the saute, just depending on how I'm feeling. Let's see here.
No, so I basically stayed there. I did search, triggered captain to be able to plunder. I got
When do
my-
we trigger this guy? This guy triggers what? I forget.
Whenever you, I believe it's whenever you attack. And
Well, it's when you
actually
attack a
deal-
player.
Is it just a player? I wonder if it's a merchant as well.
It might be a merchant as well. I
Yeah,
forget.
we're not doing good at upgrading
No, we need to work on that.
our renown as pirates. We're more like merchants than pirates right now.
Yeah, we are very much merchants. Can you move me? Oh, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plunder.
Mhm.
So I'm just going to skip over my anchor. I'm going to cross the red line, which I know what that's going to be like.
Okay, so when you win a battle against another player's pirate ship,
Yeah.
or sink certain merchant ships, you may
Yeah,
advance.
certain merchant ships have it in the bottom right corner,
Yeah, that's,
like the ones that are more shots.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and move me up, please.
and you're gonna get jostled.
Yep, which is okay because I've got nothing to get jostled.
Yep.
And I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to bury my treasure because that's what.
So you need
Well,
12
hold on.
coins,
Oh, I can't bury unless I do the bury action. When I
unless you
capture.
do your search.
Well, that.
But you can take. So let's move you back real quick.
So okay, so I
You
could have
need-
done this.
Yeah, you need to select your captain's orders first.
So
That works. Okay.
okay. Well, hold on, no, because I can't go. I'd have to still go here.
Okay. Let's backtrack a second. Where were you?
I was right here
On
because
which
I
one?
searched last time.
You were on search.
Yeah, I was on search last
So
time.
yeah, you can't do the same action twice. But anything
So-
in your
So I think I'm going to go over in that area and at least just.
wait, how do you still have something on the wheel when you're attacked by the navy? Anything on your wheel?
Oh, no, the
gets-
navy. No, this was after the navy. This was after the navy.
Okay,
Yeah, this guy is right here. This is
I
after
was just
the
making
navy.
sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go to plunder. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just move up 1,
You can
and I'm
plunder
gonna
two.
plunder 2.
Okay.
So, yeah, it was crazy tail wagging games. Like I feel it in the back of my skull, and it feels weird. It's definitely not a comfortable thing.
Yeah.
Can you put those in my ship, please?
And to
Wow.
those who follow him on Facebook, he posted some pictures.
I joked about me giving him Dr. Something that's not Dr. Pepper because he's a Dr. Pepper person, and so
offering me fake stuff a few too many times.
yeah. So we joke.
Which
about it.
honestly, I told him to put that joke, and I was okay with him saying that.
Yeah.
It's the
'Cause-
same type of humor we both have.
Yeah, nobody. I'm pretty sure nobody in my Facebook would be like, "Really, Justin's a real jerk." It's like if anybody's watched anything with me and Justin, it's furthest from it.
Yeah.
All right, so I've done my action.
Mhm.
I feel like I'm not doing much with my actions, and that's the only problem I'm noticing with
I
myself.
don't feel you're maximizing your actions.
And I feel like I need to do better at that, but my brain doesn't really properly think right now, so that's okay.
Kind of like you're getting the most out of your searches.
Yeah, I'm getting
but
a lot out of
since
my
you can't
searches.
do it twice in a row, you may not want all of your cards to be the same bonus.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Because
think.
then you have to wait multiple rounds to hit the same thing.
That is true. That is so true. All right, it's your turn.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I could do that. Okay. Don't care about the plunder.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can do that. Can do that. Get there. Okay. So I can't move far enough to make fire and cannon.
Yeah, I'm glad that the steak survived too, because I was so excited. I like went up to the butcher at the local Kroger. We've got a Kroger here, and I'm like, I'll take those 2 ribeyes right there because they were the last 2, and they looked so good. And then they had like a family 3-pack thing, which is usually their cheaper cuts. I was like, okay, Justin's coming over. I want the better choice cut because I want choice. Choice. There's not a big difference between choice and prime, just so people know. Unless you're a real cow connoisseur, and most people don't even know the difference between a petite tenderloin and a filet mignon. So, like people pay for a petite tenderloin like it's a filet mignon, which
When I
blows
do this,
my
I'm
mind.
actually going to move first down here.
Okay. What you gonna do?
And then I landed
What
on.
you gonna do with all that junk?
I
all that
landed
junk
on
inside your
crew.
trunk?
I took Sally, sure sight.
Mustang Sally. Okay.
Well, that brought up Salty Pete.
Oh, I like Salty Pete. He's my best friend in high school. All right. So for my action, let's see here. Yeah, if the stakes had been lost too, that is so true. That is so true. Because a good ribeye steak is, I don't go out to eat much when it comes to food because I can cook it at home and it be cheaper and better quality and better experience.
No.
So I'd rather people come to my house rather than us go out to eat. There's a few places that I will go out to eat. Like I'll talk to Beth later and see if she can get us some cookout because that's always good. Or Five Guys.
I had Five Guys this week.
Five Guys is like so freaking good.
We were having a whole conversation in Benita's Discord
Yeah.
about Five Guys fries and like which one to order because of how much you get regardless. It's like,
Yeah.
well, if you're getting the large, like the only excuse for getting a large is if you're saying you're sharing
Yeah.
because there's no way to eat it all. Like I got a regular fry, still
Now hold on.
didn't finish.
You eat your steak like I eat my Five Guys fries.
Which-
I can eat a large. I can eat a large fry of Five Guys. Like
oh,
he
no,
eats steak.
I can. Just I don't say I am.
What game are we gonna play next? I'm trying to think. Which one do you want to play next time?
Well, we need to get hold of Az and see when he's available
Yeah.
to join us for Kingdom Rush.
Kingdom Rush probably will be at some point.
And then Unmatched is going to be later in the day once your boys are back.
Yeah.
Available.
Unmatched is gonna be later. I think the next one we'll probably do.
Do we want to do Gods? Love Dinosaurs?
Yeah, Gods Love Dinosaur sounds like a good one to go with. That'll probably be the next one.
Yeah, it's
Or
not,
Four Gardens. Four Gardens would be good. Because the pagoda.
I
that
think
looks.
Gods might be easier. You've already unboxed it and opened it.
Did I punch everything out though?
Well, maybe.
We'll see when you get back, Peter.
It seems more straightforward to learn.
Yeah, it is really easy.
And
to
so,
learn. Yep.
before we get into some of the longer, bigger games,
Yeah,
that we'll have to
it's very
unbox.
true. Oh, poutine. I have not. I
Like-
made my own
like I said,
poutine, and it.
should be shared between two people.
You know what? I need to try real poutine. I need to have real Canadian poutine, or go to a restaurant that actually specializes in poutine. Because I made poutine. Don't get me wrong. I made it by the recipe and everything, and I was not as impressed. But I feel like
Was it
I
the
just.
flavor or was it textures? Because maybe the fries were not done the same way or something.
Well, I think it could be both. I think it's the fact that, like, don't get me wrong, I've done fries and gravy. I've done fries and roast beef gravy, which is phenomenal.
Yeah.
It could have been the cheese curd texture because it wasn't the real cheese curds instead.
Yeah, that's hard.
What I was using was, it was not a Mediterranean style cheese, maybe an Armenian cheese. I don't know, but it's crazy. Um, give me a second. I hear the girls being a little loud. Let me let them know. There we go. Gotcha. But yeah, cheese curds. Cheese curds, yeah. That's the one thing. Like, I have to try poutine and make sure it's good and everything. But when I made poutine, I was just kind of like, But yeah, freshness of the curds. Yeah, I would love to try some poutine. Like, I don't know if there's any good places around Ohio when Origins happens that has like poutine somewhere. However, I'm a guy that likes my fries just as they are. Fries by themselves are good. There's a place though in Ohio, northeast Ohio around Akron, not Akron. It's called not Louisville, but it's called Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
They're very particular about that. But they have some fries that they put like a little sliver of butter right on top of it, a little bit of salted butter. And that butter just slowly melts because these are fries right out of the fryer. And so that butter just slowly melts over top of the fries, giving it a really nice, rich flavor to it. That is so good. Winnipeg, Saskatoon, Victoria all have some great poutine places, but you have to come to Canada for them.
Well,
once the borders open back up, believe me, I would love to go up to Canada. We've got friends in the Toronto area that we're friends with. And then I think Susie's on the West Coast side.
West Coast, yeah.
So
what's
her too.
What's the island?
Is it British Columbia? Or no, British Columbia's on the right side. Vancouver? I don't know. I don't know Canada that well.
Yeah,
all I know is Toronto.
She's on some island over on the West Coast.
Yeah.
In Canada.
Yeah. Vancouver Island is in is in British Columbia. Yeah, you can tell how much I know about Canada. I know Toronto. I know Casa Loma because I played my cello in Casa Loma when I was younger for an orchestra thing. Our orchestra was asked to play for them. And then I remember seeing Lion King in its first year in Toronto, and seeing Phantom of the Opera, which was so good.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Phantom of the Opera is good. Phantom of the Opera Part 2, that sequel that Andrew Lloyd Webber did, horrible. It's just gosh awful. It's so bad. Is it my turn or is it your turn?
It's your turn.
Okay. So I said I was going to stay where I'm at. I'm searching, so I'm going to go ahead and bury my treasure, which is 12 gold. So it's going to bring me down to 1.
So I need one of your treasure tokens. Yep.
Treasure token there. I'm searching, so I need to search as well.
Yep. That is immediately 2 coins.
Nice. Okay. Or doubloons. We'll call them doubloons. It's very pirate-like. Doubloons.
Yep.
Arr. Okay.
Well, let's make sure the order of these things. Let's make sure, because it may depend on how much coins you end up with. Because I don't know if.
Give me 1 second.
Which hand? So, unfortunately, I believe you have to trigger search first.
Okay, so I searched first, so...
Where were you already?
I was at
Points.
13.
So that's your max.
Dang it. Okay, so...
that would immediately trigger.
That sucks. Okay.
And then you bury treasure as step 4 of the 5
Okay.
general small actions we're doing.
Okay,
5 steps
so
we're doing.
so I did that then. So that was that. That was all my actions then.
So unfortunately, you didn't gain the 2 coins.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
It does.
It's your turn.
Unfortunately. You know what? We haven't done this yet. I think I need to do.
You're gonna combat.
Do some combat. We need some more combat in this game.
We definitely
so
do.
I have one.
I think
I have one movement.
the one thing I am noticing with a 2-player game, with the map being so large, you're looking at it. It's a 4x4 grid. There's not as much interaction between us as players.
Well, I do think that's the intent of the merchant ships too.
Yeah. So that there's still that interaction and
Just
moving up.
the way I've run my engine so far has not needed to do this.
Yeah.
But
And
I might as well do it.
I feel like that when you more players, you're gonna get more interaction.
So
out
let's
of
see
the
what I
game.
roll. So I rolled a 2 and a 6. So this one has a 2, this one has a 6, and this one has a 6. That's 1, 2, 3 total hits. Which
Oh, you took pictures of all the games.
Mhm.
Nice. I like it.
so this being the orange ship is under the orange space, requires more than 2 shots to take down. So I took that
Okay.
down, which you really only get the bonus at the bottom, which is 2 coins in this case.
Yeah.
Puts me at 10. So when you do that, let's verify. This is our first merchant ship to have been attacked. So collect the booty carried by the merchant ship and gain the amount of gold shown on its card. If you don't have enough room for the cube, so it's also carrying a cube of goods.
Yeah.
So I can take that good, put it on my own ship. Now, gunpowder is not as worth as much, so I'm going to trade out that coffee for the gunpowder I was carrying.
Nice.
And then the ship itself. So we discard the merchant ship. So we'll just have a small discard pile. Draw a new one to replace it. So there's going to be 2s, 4s, 6s, and 8s on
Okay.
these. They do get harder and harder to beat as the game goes on. Move the merchant ship onto the map card with a port that is farthest from your pirate ship. So now this is farthest away from me at that port in that corner. Before
Yeah.
we place it there, we do have to put another
Cube on it.
cube on it.
Yeah. Put some booty on it.
Draw a new booty. Yep.
Gotta put a booty on it.
Booty, 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 booty.
booty, 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 booty everywhere. All right.
And so it is pointed this direction because it always travels towards the opposite port.
Yeah.
So we keep them pointed because they can't move diagonally, so they're going to be kind of stepping in those directions. And I
Very
believe
cool.
that is all that triggers. But since I sunk merchant ship, I increased my legend level as well.
Did you trade goods at all? No, you didn't.
Not on
trade.
that turn.
Okay, not on that turn.
So note whether
Okay.
there is a gain legend icon on the ship's card. Oh no, only certain ships. So because that ship did not have a, if I had sunk.
Yeah, it's gotta have it in the bottom right.
Yep.
If you sunk me, that would be a different story.
Yes.
Okay, so for me, for my action, I'm just gonna cross the red line, and I'm just gonna go ahead and
You're
do
gonna do
that. I'm gonna
straight
stay where
plunder?
I'm at. Yep, straight plunder.
Okay.
So. Okay. I'm happy with that. I will take, what is that? The brown. So brown's pretty good right now. I will say goodbye to that one. I'll put this here.
Yep.
That's
Brown and
worth
tan.
5.
Yep.
And I don't need this one. So
Okay.
okay. Now. However, hold on.
Is that
That's the thing I'm trying to think right now. Actually, you know what? Give me that purple back.
you trying to think what will I do?
No, I'm trying to think what's going to happen. I can't think what you're going to do. My brain is not there. My brain's
enough.
just kind of where it is. Okay, you put that back and boom.
Okay. Let's go back up here.
Yep.
And that is all you did that turn?
Yep, that's all I did that turn.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, you've got your browns. Crap. Yeah. Wow.
And let's see here. And that. What would I like to do?
Now if I want to go to one of these now hold on. I just crossed the red line, so these guys
Yeah.
go.
So we also need to move the ships.
So I'm going to extort the crap out of everything. Extorting.
Okay. So first, get your coins for the extort.
So that's 3. 1, 2, 3. And then you get to move.
These move. And then this, because it reaches port, I believe, drops its good off and basically
Starts over again.
starts over with a different good turned around. But let's make sure we do this right.
Okay.
So when a merchant ship reaches its port, it turns around and now points to the opposite port. It also delivers its booty. So it returns its booty to the bag and draws a new booty.
It's always funny just saying the word booty. I don't
Well,
care how old
And if you
you
watch Rodney's video, he
he's like-
pulled out like papers that were like script. He was like, I'm going to be saying
Saying
booty so many times.
yeah. Just so everybody knows, booty is related to the money resource,
And
not
then and he's like, and not.
not here. Yeah. That was so good too.
Okay, so now it's going to carry some rum. You wonder
So
why the
tell us-
rum's gone, because they're carrying it.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, and then this moves. You've buried treasure, so it's going to move 3. 1, 2, 3.
Why do you move it there? Why do you? Okay. All right.
Why are you so concerned? It doesn't attack you unless it just moved towards you.
That's true. That's true.
You're afraid to like move into its space, which is okay to move to its space.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to. What was I going to do here? Yeah.
Which would you rather have, Five Guys or Cookout?
Cookout is what kind of food?
It's burger fry type
Awesome.
thing.
Let's do cookout because I just had Five Guys this week.
I'm almost tempted to say Five Guys though, just so I can eat a large fry right now. Oh, let me see here. Can you bring
Well, how about this?
out?
Hey, if
What's
the
that?
boy, would the boys be eating it too?
Possibly. I don't know.
Well, then
We can't do Five Guys.
Okay. Well, then get something they can have too.
I'm just gonna tell Beth to make a choice
Okay.
for us.
So I'm gonna cross the red line and do the anchor. Since I'm on a cove, I'm gonna anchor into the cove. Nothing beats the fries from Five Guys. Yeah, they're pretty solid. So I'm gonna take all of these guys and I can shuffle. Well, wait, that one was here. Make sure if it's all of them or just the ones at the bottom. Because I think we talked about this already. When you dock.
Yeah, my friend works for Five Guys, and so yeah, Five Guys, it's awesome. I forget what he does. I think he's like marketing for them. But Five Guys, you really don't need commercials and stuff for it. You just need it in a location. It's good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm verifying which guys can the hideout is.
Are you doing your turn right now? Bo, bo, bo. Do, 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 do. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. It's crazy. I think it's in the key of D right now.
Okay, so I don't think. Let's make sure we do this right. So when we do the hideout,
Yeah.
you take any number of your deck hands from anywhere, including repair on your helm mat, and move them into any deck assignment. So let's make sure if the helm mat includes the wheel or not. Because that will determine if this one can be moved or not.
Yep. Dude, the treasure. Do you notice that the treasures have to be 12 or 13? That's craziness.
Yeah, the helm mat's the whole thing. So yeah, I'm gonna take all 3 of those from Mon Extort. So then I put myself in the cove.
Okay.
I'm extorting now for 3. 1, 2, 3. And now everything moves as well. So both those ships need to move this way. So orange probably is going to come down. You can decide where green
Purple's
is.
gonna go there. Yeah. Green's
And
gonna
then
go there.
this is going to move 3 towards me. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. You got jostled.
No, I'm not, because
You're in the cove.
I'm in the
Dang
cove.
you. Okay. Cool. Good for you and your cove thing. All right. I'm gonna go ahead for my turn. I'm going to go straight searching, and the reason why I'm doing this is because I can do 2 chain reactions. So I'm gonna move over to the left. I'm gonna search first.
which this one will give you immediately 1 cube from the bag.
Which I like that because it might be something good. Oh gosh, it is something good.
It's like, do you sell? Well, you're not on the sell mode.
No, I'm not yet. So I've got to figure out. And it's all the way. Where's the other one? There's one right here. Where's the other one?
Right on me. I'm on it.
It's going to go back on the bag. I just got a feeling.
I've got a feeling.
So now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and trade in my 2 purples.
Wait,
And I'm going to get.
How are you doing that? Well, first you need to do. So let's walk through. So
Search.
captain can't can't.
Nope,
have
can't-
it. Now
yeah,
we
then.
can do that. So now
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
can
do
sell.
search. Yep. So now I'm gonna sell.
Purple.
So I'm gonna get 6 gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's pretty good. And then I can't do anything with Ursula because Ursula does nothing.
Mhm.
All right. And that's that. That's my action. Why am I?
And
over
you did
here?
not cross red, did you?
No, I did not cross red that time. So I'm happy.
Okay.
Yep. Let's see here. Let me open this back up. Do, 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 do.
Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna put one of these here, so I can skip over to my search. I'm gonna move one
Okay.
to here.
Sounds good.
Is that right? Yep. Move one here. Oops.
Okay.
So first search, I get to do this.
Whoa.
Immediately get 2 coins, which goes to waste because I'm maxed out. Bet you're happy about that.
Yes.
And then next, my captain triggers, so I can bury treasure. It cost me 13.
Hold on. We didn't move this down, did we?
You did not.
So this one goes up.
Yep. My
Okay.
burying treasure cost me 13 to bury here.
Okay.
And then I can also plunder if there is a symbol there. There is not. I can also, during search, I'm allowed to sell and trade goods, which I have 1 of these. So I'm going to gain 5 coins now.
How awesome for you. Grr. Okay. Oh gosh. Trying to think what I gotta do for my turn. Like I'm not playing this to the best of my ability. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to plundering again. Why not? And then since I went over, I'm just gonna go ahead and
you
destroy.
don't get to pull all those back
Not
when
yet.
you go over.
When I
you
cross
only-
over the red line.
Nope, you don't pull them back
Okay.
when you go across the road.
Gotcha. Okay.
What you can do, you can stop on your anchor and dock into the cove.
And then
To
I
get-
can pull them back over.
Then you can pull them back.
So I'll do that. Well, you know what? No, I'm good with doing what I'm doing. Move me on over to.
So you're gonna move one.
Yeah,
You wanna
move
go
over.
this way?
Yep, move that way again.
Okay.
Yep.
And this is gonna jostle you.
Oh, thanks for following on Twitter and me pulling the moose. That's awesome. Appreciate it.
So, because you're jostled, one of you actually can't move into there because you don't have a guy. Well, because I think when you're jostled, it has to come from your bottom.
Yeah, but you don't have any, so it's okay. You
No, it means you can't move there.
I can't.
If there are deckhands on rigging, carnage, or extort, move any one deckhand over. If no deckhands are on those 3 assignments, move any one deckhand you choose from your wheel. Okay, so you can move
Yep,
one
so
from
I can
the
do
wheel.
that. So I'll probably take from this.
Like
move that to
if
here.
everything was in your repair section,
Yeah.
then you can't at all.
Yeah. So now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to plunder.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go 1, 2. All right, you can put those in my ship. The freshness of the curds. All right.
Okay. And is that your turn?
That is my turn. Which now you get to move the ships.
First, I'm gonna go this way. Go this way.
Okay.
2.
What was that? Thank you for following Meeple and the Moose. Nice. Appreciated that.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, now what
Turns
is
it back to my turn, correct?
Yep, it's your turn.
And what would I like to do?
We are definitely not taking advantage of this. I think that's the one thing. Like, if
I
there's
think that
more
would have more
players,
effect when you have more players.
I think that's very advantageous. More players, you're going to get this more likely. Like right now, it's just not doing it for me. And I think that's the only issue. Is like, you're all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all the way over there. So I think we're closer. I think we can get there doing that. But
So I'm gonna do this. I think. Well, look at this real quick. These guys.
oh, I appreciate. Yeah, no, there's places like, I mean, petite tenderloins from the shoulder, and so when you're talking about a petite tenderloin, it's fluffy in the way the texture is, but it's hard to tell the temperature of it. So you really have to kind of gauge it right, time wise, or with a meat thermometer, or probe thermometer, which I've used. And then what I find hilarious is people will sell petite tenderloin like they sell filet mignon, even though it's like $3 a pound. You're talking about $3 a pound versus $16 a pound, and they're charging ridiculous rates. Like, I've seen fancy restaurants sell petite tenderloin for like $60. It is nowhere near $60. They're making a ridiculous profit off of that. They're making more profit off that than their alcohol cost, which is stupid.
Move my one space.
Now, I used to cut meat when I used to work restaurants, so I would cut, I'd cut fillets, I'd cut petite tenderloins. We'd use the petite tenderloins for like our quesadillas and stuff like that, and burritos and things. So I mean, it's good. It's a good quality cut, but having to cut that tendon off of it's like cutting a boot off of a scallop. If you don't, it becomes tough and hard, and it's just not worth it.
Okay.
Do I want to go? Do I want to go? I don't know. I don't know. You also used to work in restaurants? Yeah. I was a bar manager, restaurant manager for some time. And one of the places that we had was we cut all of our steaks. So if people wanted a 20-ounce steak, I would go back in the back and cut it. We would already have cuts, like we'd have 6-ounce cuts, 9-ounce cuts, was it? I think 14-ounce cuts. And then we would have so much per extra ounce, and then I would go back in the back, and if I had the loin available, I would cut it that day. Luckily, you get so used to, when you're cutting loins, you get so used to knowing about the ballpark where it is, after trimming, of course, like the fat. Like when you're talking about a ribeye steak, you think about the ounces on a steak. There's so many ounces that are just pure fat, especially around the edge of the loin. So you got to be very cautious on it. But yeah, we would do prime ribs and everything. So yeah.
It is your turn.
It is my turn. I am not doing well, so I need to figure out what I need to do better. I'm just going to go ahead and do the trade-in function. I'm going to go over one. And I'm going to trade in my...
Are you selling the purple?
Yeah, I'm just going to sell the purple.
For 3?
Yep. So that way I can just max out. Because I've got an idea what I'm doing next.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, New York strips are good too. New York strip has a nice flavor to it. What's funny is like when people get bone-in New York strips, they're baffled by the bone-in part. It's like, well, no, this isn't a New York strip. There's a bone in it. It's like, no, sir. There's if you didn't notice, around that fillet area, around that strip area, the strip loin, there's bones around there. There are bones. So like when people get a bone-in New York strip, they freak out, or a bone-in ribeye, like, oh my gosh. Like a bone-in ribeye is like some of the best because it's so tender and juicy, especially closer to the bone.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I can skip this for free. I'm gonna go with my search.
Yeah, big old steak. That is the truth. Nothing wrong with a big old steak.
Go there. My one movement. Trigger my search.
It's like you almost have to take a diagram out to explain to them where the cut comes from, because they don't believe you, even though you've worked with cutting meats, like for so many years in a restaurant business. They'll treat you like you don't know what you're talking about. It's like, well, I know what I'm talking about because I bought it at Kroger, and I got my steak and it was done like this, and there's no such thing as a bone-in strip. I'm like, all right.
So I did my search. My search triggers, I'm allowed to bury treasure, which I can't right there. I could plunder if I wanted to, but can't right there. But I can also sell goods.
Okay.
And so I'm going to sell both of my coffees.
Coffees is what? Is this one?
Brown.
Darn it. Okay.
So I got 10.
Yeah.
Maximizing my coins. That's going to change this.
Oh, yay, gunpowder just went up. I like it. Okay, for my action, I'm just going to move one. Search. So you move me over to...
Before you do any of that, I did cross the red line.
You have 2 treasures now, don't you? So I get to move 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But wait, before we do that, we need to... So I can extort. We move these ships. Let's come this way. Which way do you want green to go?
Go down.
And then, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
It can attack me. I get jostled. Allows me to pull all of these back.
Yep.
Which maybe I wanted.
Thanks a lot, dude. Okay.
Maybe I'm using it to my advantage.
All right. For my action, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to search. So I'm going to move 1. Move me over to the left. Let's see what I get. Please not a coin. Yeah. Please not a coin. Let it be...
Storm. Oh, no, it's one random.
Oh, nice.
Bag.
Okay, that I'm okay with because I currently have... And it's a purple. Okay, I'll take that. Can you put that in my ship? That'd be great.
Can. See if I can do it without tipping. There we go.
Okay. So for my next action, I'm going to go ahead and I am going to... because I can, I'm going to bury. So you put that... Let's see here. Can you put that on that one right there? 13. So I am currently no coins. And then that's it.
Okay.
Because I can't do any trading goods right now.
Correct. Let's see what I like to do.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many different parts of the cow that people just don't know. So tell you what I like though, standing rib roast. That's so good. Slow cooking a standing rib roast in the oven, just till it gets to right about 118 degrees, and then you take it to rest, and then you crank that oven up to about 550, and then it just finishes it up so well. Gets it to a nice 135 or so, which is great.
Make sure I do this correctly. If that's allowed, because I put them out. Skip over land.
Oh, did you put gummy bears over here?
I did.
Yes. You want some?
So I'm good at the moment. So I took my repair guy, played this, go into the cove, moved down a hideout in the cove.
Okay.
I get these 3 guys back
Okay.
to here. I'm actually just going to do that for the fun of it. Because it doesn't really matter what I do right now with those. And then, so I'm hiding out, moving those, triggering red line. These move again. That moves towards me, but it won't matter because I'm hiding. And it is my turn.
That was your turn. Okay.
And just to be fair and forewarn you,
Yeah.
I will end the game next round.
Believe me, there'll probably be nothing I can do.
So, if you have a way to gain enough coins and bury your last treasure, here's your chance.
Yeah, let me
So
work
you
on
have
that.
this turn plus one more turn.
Okay, so in other words, no. All right.
I'm just giving you a warning.
I know. It's like, oh gosh. All right. You know what I should just probably do is just search. But no. You know what? That sucks. You know what I'll do? Where's the places I can trade in my goods? I don't have brown, do I? I just have purple.
You have purple. You have, well, you have rum, gunpowder, and whatever the tan one was.
All right, so I'm crossing over the red line. I'm gonna go over to the right. Trade in my purple. Get 4 gold. It's not gonna do much for me, but it did something.
And
That's
then-
my turn.
That's all you triggered?
Yep.
Okay. So my next turn, I'm going to use this to skip to here.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1, 2, 3 guaranteed movement. I'm gonna go.
It's pretty amazing that you,
1, 2.
without us doing all these upgrades, we still.
I'm gonna use my storm token to bypass that jostle. Just to
Nice.
show it off. Search first. That's 1 automatic surefire token.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can start triggering my captain. And we never went blooded either and mutinied. to the
No.
other side. So I can bury treasure. I have 13 coins. Last treasure gets buried right there. I could plunder if it had plunder to do. If I had stuff to sell, I could, but I'm not.
Yeah.
So it being my 3rd treasure
Yeah.
buried, that triggers endgame. So every player now finishes the round, so everyone has the same number of turns.
Okay.
And then that ends it.
All right. Let's see what I can do. Oh wait, nothing. Okay. I will go to the anchor spot, which will let me pull these guys all back down.
Mhm.
Which I'm totally going to do that. I'm going to go over to the anchor. I'm going to stay where I am in the anchor spot, and then I'm going to go ahead and extort 1, 2, 3 coins and lose the game. Dang it!
So the player who buries all 3 treasures wins the game. If multiple people bury 3 treasures, then there's tiebreakers based on.
The goods that you have in your boats, or
I'm still so with the most gold.
uh huh.
Oh, wait, no. So first it's the player level, legend
Yep.
level.
Then it's gold.
Gold.
Then it's the
Most
booty.
Most booty. And then,
then-
still tied, you share.
Share. Yep.
Yep.
Craziness. Well, folks, we're gonna get ready to get the next game going. Then we're gonna do Gods Love Dinosaurs next.
That
So
is-
we're gonna quickly go to a be right back screen, and we'll be right back. We'll see you in a bit. What's up, people? We're back. We are opening and we are getting unboxing of God's Love Dinosaurs. So, thought might as well punch it with you and talk to you while we're doing it. So while we're punching, tell us how your day's going so far. I'll tell you, my day's going better than yesterday.
I would sure hope so.
I would definitely hope so. Hello, Susie Dancer! Second favorite Canadian in the house. Also known as tied for first place Canadian with Angelica. All right. Susie, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing okay. I liked your Renegade post that you did the other day with you in the shirt and the glasses and everything. It was very cool. I liked that a lot. Let's see here. Punch, punch, punch. I love punchables. Punchables. Yeah. Doing pretty good. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful.
That's good.
I don't have a head injury like you do.
No, you don't. You know what I was so worried about too? I was so worried about, like, as I was coming down with breakfast this morning, I was worried that I was going to trip on the stairs and ruin the steaks. I didn't think about, trip on the stairs and hurt myself. I was thinking to myself, I don't want that to happen. It's so much fun. I love doing this. This is perfect. Like, Panosaurus, you make this so easy. Like that. That's nice. I can quickly just punch them out. And Justin gets to sort them all. Yay!
Yeah.
What?
I don't have a problem with that.
Sweet.
See, Susie bought herself God's Love Dinosaurs for her birthday and got to play it. So much fun. Well,
Nice.
That's great to hear because I have not got to play this before at all.
Well, Susie, are you going to be going to conventions? Oh, Beth's going to bring Cookout. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Nice. You're going to experience Cookout for the first time.
Pass me that tray.
I told her to get us, I think, orange push-up shakes. Let me check. I gotta make sure. Yeah, orange push-up shakes.
Okay. We need to change the overlay to be
Yes.
dinos now. It still shows, because we just finished up a few minutes ago, Tiny Epic Pirates.
Which was so good.
It was indeed epic.
It
Indeed
was.
tiny in a box.
Is
but
that the one that I didn't do the graphic of? Did I not get a graphic of that one?
I don't know.
I did Rift in Time. I did Tidal Blades.
Just here, turn off the graphic. Just
Okay.
turn it off. We have the box on screen.
Yeah, we got the box on screen. There we go.
Right.
Look at that. Perfect. Tiny Epic
there.
Dinosaurs. Look at that sweet overlay we just made. Oh, yeah. Pirates was good. You'll hear us talk a lot about my injury during that one, and
Yep.
that was fun. For those who are joining in, 10 staples. Feels great. Not when they're going into your skull. At all. Okay, so what I know about this game is that these characters move in different ways. Dinosaurs, we want to eat the predators, not the prey. Dinosaurs eating the prey doesn't really do much.
Predators
for it.
eat prey, dinos eat predator.
Yep. And dinos, because when they eat the predator, they drop eggs. I guess that when you eat things, it drops eggs. And of course, animals multiply.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's only so many of these that we have for. We have A sides. Since we're playing a 2-player game, I
we
think
need to
there's going
sort
to be
anything
less.
that says a 3 or 4 on it. We need to take out.
Sweet. What about 5?
I guess take that out too. I don't know enough about the game to know how many players it actually.
It can play. I think it plays up to. This one plays up to 5 players.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, it's one that I wanted that I requested from Danny because a 5-player count game for our family is big. Yeah, they'll eat a prey to survive. Yep. Yep. You can't eat the prey to survive. Eat, pray, love. Right? Is that how it goes? The volcano for the first player.
Mm-hmm.
Thingamabob. And Susie, you'll navigate us through, I'm guessing, so I love that. Here we go. Susie, I don't know, Justin, did you tell her how to do shout-outs in case she wants to do shout-outs in the thing?
Did you make her a mod?
I don't know if I did. But it should still work.
Yeah, it should just be, was it exclamation SO space and
Then whoever the person is, yeah.
and then their handle.
Yep. I don't know if I've made you a mod yet, Susie. I'm sorry if I haven't. So let me know. Let me know. If not, I need to make sure that I make you one.
But
So that way you have access.
You also need to be sorting these different ones.
I'm
by
removing
symbol.
the 3, 4s, and 5s.
I'm just doing a pile over here.
Oh.
Look, I've already started sorting these types.
Oh, gosh. Kill me,
See,
Smalls.
I'm multitasking here.
I can't multitask. My brain is hard enough
You
as
can
it
hardly
is.
talk and do anything.
I know. I can hardly. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so let's do let's see here. Okay, and then we want them like A, B, C, D, E, right? Because A, B, C, D, E, right? A, D, A, D, B, letters. You're not going to have everything by their type. Yeah, perfect. Kids playing. Yes, it works. Good job. Thank you.
Yeah, give me all those. If they've already, have you already done taken all the numbers out?
Yeah, I've taken the numbers out.
Where's your pile of numbers?
It's right here. Pile of numbers. Look at that. I stacked mine nicely and neatly. What's
Well,
up with
look at
yours,
all my
dude?
different stacks.
Whatever, bro.
No, look, I can easily turn
C.
them over and look at their letters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you can look at letters and stuff.
D,
Letters and numbers and things.
CCB.
We got the letter D. We got the letter C. We got the letter A. I know my alphabet. That makes me A-OK.
Where are your C's? Right there.
Yep. Is there any
That's
E's?
That's an A. Those are D's. C.
Do we have E's?
Why would we?
I don't know, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you even know
No, I don't.
how?
That's why the rule book real quick.
It's like, are we even supposed to sort these?
I don't know. I don't know. Let me make sure.
Unless it's like 4 rounds.
Yeah, the whole family is an awesome person. Okay. So we're each going to get animals for stuff. Oh, guess what we forgot to put in the Tiny Epic Pirate box? The booty!
Well, it's over on your...
Yar, there be some booty.
Booty, 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 booty.
Booty everywhere. All right. All right, prepare the animal board in the center of the table. Place the egg. So we're going to have our egg nest. It's outside. Can you pass me a dinosaur? Yep. I got a dinosaur. You get a dinosaur.
Everyone gets a dinosaur.
We each get a rat, a bunny, and a frog. So that's the green.
Let me clean up and give us some extra space real quick. Talk about being organized over there.
What are you talking about?
Well, all the
Okay.
things we don't need.
Sort the tiles into 4 stacks based on letter. See, I was right. And then place the eggs and dinosaurs beside the board, which we've got that. We got all that stuff kind of nicely neat in our cool little things. And we need to place a dinosaur at the bottom of the frog column. Dino in the middle, 3 eggs to start. So we get 3 eggs to start. Where'd my egg thing go? There it is. It's right in front of me. I can't.
Right here.
I know. I need 3 eggs. And then we need some stuff over
Get your
there.
3 eggs. Get your 3 eggs.
Gonna get my 3 eggs. These ones are bigger. These ones are like 5s.
Okay.
Okay? Those are 5ers. Which I accidentally just took a 5. I really didn't mean to do that.
No, don't you encroach on my area this game.
Don't you mess with my stuff, dude. I'm not the one that went crazy on Suburbia, dude. What are you talking about? Okay.
Exactly what I'm talking
So we each get a frog,
Mm-hmm.
which I did not put the frog right.
That's where you put it. You get one dish starting free.
You get a rabbit, and you get a rat. Okay? And predators want to eat these things. Is this a rat?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm going to name him Templeton, like in Charlotte's Web. All right. Reveal ecosystems from the A stack and place 1 tile face up in each empty slot on the animal board. So A, so these are going to go in each of the empty spots on the animal board. So A's. So
these are present rounds.
yep.
So let me shuffle.
So it's like 4 seasons. Yep.
The key question is, are you going to be able to reach all these?
If not, I'll ask for your help.
Because I was going to say, we can easily put stuff besides the board and pull the board towards you.
That might be good, but so long as people can see the board, because it's a smaller board. Oh, nom 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 nom. With A's to start.
We'll be able to see it. Where the rulebook is.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I got this like right this. But remember, you're going to expand on your board,
I know.
and where the bunny rabbit can expand to has to be in its type of habitat.
Yep.
So like, that's the one thing I remember. Okay.
I could stand up my dino and rampage.
All right. But I think movement, I think they've got the little cheat sheet on the back of this for movement. Nope. Nope. I am wrong. Okay. Let's see here.
And we put these face up.
And dinosaurs
on
always
these
have to
rows.
end on mountains. Mountain habitats. So, it's kind of cool.
So what about the extra ones?
Yep, the active player takes the marker. You got prey
Oh,
activation.
you didn't get all the numbers out.
They expand adjacent hexes, hunt prey and nearby hexes. The eagles go straight line, and the tigers go 2 spaces. Wild spaces do not start with a prey or predator, but one of any creature can spread into it. So the wild spaces. Where are the wild spaces?
I believe that's this.
Yeah, that's wild. Yep, that's wild. Sweet. Yep, wild hexes.
Is there supposed to be extra tiles that we did not sort out into that row?
What's that? No, I think that's right. That's A.
Or there's supposed to be extras?
I think so. Yeah, see? Shows 2. Yeah, because we just
Okay.
keep replenishing them.
Okay.
But they don't replenish until, what is it? I forget what it is. You take a tile, then you place it, and then once one of the rows is empty, you trigger that
type
animal.
That type of animal.
If the dinosaur is there, that triggers as well. And then you replenish them. I forget when you replenish because it's not normal refilling, which is weird.
Yeah. I have never played, and I've watched one quick video on this, so.
I watched the one with Monique and Naveen, which is really good. Oh, refill. Okay. Lastly, move the dinosaur marker. Lastly, refill each column. So this is when the dinosaur is activated. So dinosaur activation, they hatch, they hunt, they move dinosaur marker, refill animal columns. Refill empty animal columns with ecosystem tiles from the stack.
Susie's saying, yes, they will go in when it's time to replenish. You only replenish when the dinosaur is triggered. Then you only refill empty columns.
Yeah, only the empty ones, not the ones with one or less. I mean, or with one or more. I mean, yeah. All right, sweet. So let's do this. I'm ready.
Would you like to have first player since I went first last game?
Yeah, that'd be great. Did we count that one? Did we say
I don't believe you put it into chat.
All right.
I said I was leaving it up to you at the beginning, and you said you wanted to count everything today.
Yep, Susie, go ahead and put exclamation point Chris win.
No,
I'm just kidding.
You lost.
Justin
that game.
win. Put in exclamation point Justin win, all one word, and that should give him the win for that one. Let's see if that works. So for the last game. All right. So I'll go ahead and go first. Yeah.
So no, it's not shout out. It's
just
exclamation.
Justin win.
Space win.
No, it's not.
No spaces?
Just no spaces.
Okay.
Or maybe it is a space. I don't know.
You have it as a space.
Oh, I do. All right. Exclamation Justin space win. So let's see if that works.
Yeah, we may have to update some of your tags. Or is it wins?
Maybe it is Justin wins. I don't know. My brain is so.
And I don't have the computer to look up the tags right now.
I don't know right now. I mean, it's not even doing the timer for the coffee link, which is weird.
But it's doing your other stuff.
Yeah, which is so odd.
Oh well, not a huge deal. It's things we can easily take care of.
I'm going to the dashboard. I'm going to take a look at the command real quick. Command. There's the timer for that. So
what's the timer set to for the other one? That's not going on.
I set it to 15 minutes.
But what's the chat sequence? Chat lines.
Every 15, chat lines 10. I'm going to just bump it down to 8. There we go. Or better yet, no, that's
Susie's redeeming hydrate.
Hydrate? I will hydrate then.
Well, I will hydrate while he's trying to figure out these commands.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what is going on with this stuff. Like, it's so weird. Like, it's showing the social links.
So, Susie, are you playing anything today besides just hanging out with us, which we greatly appreciate? Let us know what games you have hitting the table soon.
Let's see here. Commands.
Command. Space command.
I don't know where my commands are. I can't tell my commands on this thing because it's so hard to read through this.
It's perfect for us.
Channel regulars. Channel chat logs. Giveaways.
Go down. For timers or regular commands?
Integrations. Whoa.
No.
Whoa. Let's see here.
No, that's your dashboard.
That's dashboard. Custom.
Mm-hmm.
Chris win. It should be Justin win. Yeah, exclamation Justin win, all one word, nothing in between. That's so weird. That's not. And
So
we can delete that. Yeah.
Dwarfmantic earlier, totally suck at it. Most fun and relaxing. I still have not gotten that game and tried it yet. I feel I have enough other things going on that I would definitely waste too much time if I let myself get into that.
Let me check. Let me try something.
I'm sure I would enjoy it, and whether I sucked or not, but I feel I just have to avoid it right now. It's because I got video editing to do, reviews. Streaming I've started up. It's stay busy, but in a really good way. Oh yeah, I've seen other people streaming it. It definitely looks really wonderful.
Oh, it's great. I love that thing. Let's see here. Let's call this.
Like, I think last weekend, Saturday and Sunday, like I had probably I think it was about 3.5 weeks straight of every single day or evening having at least one game related thing on my calendar.
All right, let me try
Either
this
it being
now.
playing something online, pre-planned, doing play testing, Twitch streaming, and other whatnot stuff. It was like, so last weekend I really took a break. And
There, it worked for me. That's weird.
oh, do you have it set to mods only?
Maybe that might be it. That's so weird. I don't know. We'll get it fixed so that way you can do it too, Susie. So, because you're a mod, I just haven't created all them mod things. I guess. Who knows? All right. So first things first, I get to pick one of these, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get make sure that you get it. Where's the rule book? Oh, it's over here. Make sure I pull it right. I think I can pull from any of them.
Yeah, you can pull from any. Does it have to be from bottom or top down?
No, it doesn't.
Just any in that row.
Mm-hmm. So for me, I like that Wild Mountain one. Can you pass that to me?
Okay.
I like that. Okay.
Okay, so when I place the tile,
Mm-hmm.
that creature automatically appears on it. Is that correct? Or do you wait until it triggers those
Let me
creatures?
make sure. I think
'Cause
that one does.
I feel like each of these, when you place them, automatically gets that creature. And
Let's
then
see
only
here.
when it triggers to eat.
Once you've chosen a tile, place it adjacent to another tile in your ecosystem. You may freely rotate. If the tile you placed has an animal icon, take one matching animal piece from the supply and place it on the icon.
And when you place the tile, it has to be touching a matching.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that works.
Okay, and we get point. So eggs are points.
Yeah, eggs are
And
points.
you get eggs
At
when
the end game, 1 point for each dinosaur in the ecosystem, 5 points for each golden egg in the nest, and 1 point for each regular egg in their nest.
Okay, and you get eggs when dinosaurs eat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If there are not enough ecosystem tiles to fill up all empty columns, the game ends immediately. So what's that? You get eggs when you kill a prey. And when you do your dinosaur movement is 5 hexes in any direction. And you may change direction as they move. So, yeah,
So you get eggs for the prey being eaten, not predators.
that's correct. No, you get for the predators being. I'm sorry, my brain. Predators eat prey. Dinosaurs eat predators. When dinosaurs eat predators,
Get eggs.
we get eggs. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
As long as we're being very clear on that process, I'm okay with it. And then when other animals trigger, they always move in one direct straight line.
They just like in an adjacent area to them, so they would expand that way. So, like, give you an example. This one, yeah, you could move. Oh, let's see here. Claire's ecosystem currently has 2 rabbits. On her turn, she takes the last tile of the rabbit column. This causes all rabbits in a player's ecosystems to expand. Claire's rabbit population has plenty of room to grow. She places 2 new rabbits' offspring in an empty adjacent plains hexes.
Okay.
So it's only the adjacent plains hexes. Since each rabbit can only expand to 1 hex, the far right plains hex remains empty. Now, with tigers will expand with a spot where they eat. So, give you an example. If a predator passes through any other prey on its way to a destination, they are also eaten. Remove each prey on the predator's path and replace it with a new predator piece. So it's kind of a cool thing about it. So if you eat something along the way, you create another one of it, which is kind of neat. So like if the eagle goes in a straight line 3 spaces. So
Okay,
anything
so
that it
tigers
eats,
move up to 2 in any. Eagles move 3 straight.
it's 3 in a straight
When
line.
they eat,
Yep.
if they eat something, they populate on that spot.
Mm-hmm.
Others just populate. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a bit easier to. I got that now.
Right. So
I
it's your
got
turn.
that So I will. go something like. I'll probably make really bad mistakes in how I do this because, like we said, we've never played. Or have you played?
No, but I know what you're doing. Yeah, you're doing a good move. Now you get to take a frog. You're going to put it on your tile.
I know. I'm trying to look ahead at
Okay.
options.
You can place it anywhere if you want to. You can place it on the other side too. It makes more sense to put it close to a habitat that's similar to the habitat that you're at.
And do both sides have to be touching? Or can you expand straight
No,
up?
just you have to placement for it. If I'm correct, you have to have it somehow touching something.
Well, meaning, can it be like this at the end or touching just here? Or does it have to be both of the two have to be touching and only one has to match?
No, they don't have to match when you connect them. They don't have to even match.
At all?
No, it's just that it's more advantageous for you.
I'll look it up real quick.
No, it's more advantageous. So, like, give you an example with this one. You could do this, Justin. That's okay. You could even do this. The only thing you have to think about, though, is...
As long as it touches at least one.
Yeah,
Terrain does not matter.
exactly.
The tile you place has a... Okay, yep.
So you could do it like that right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I could do that too. Okay. That's what I was just making sure of.
Yep.
I'll do that.
Sweet. You have it easily accessible.
Yep.
All right, now it's mine. So it's back to me. I'm the active player again. So this goes back and forth for the active player. All right.
Which we don't need to do since it's only one of
No.
it's the two of us.
Yep.
We can just show it off.
Yep.
I can remember
It's
whose
a
turn it is.
volcano.
Or you can just count tiles basically.
All right. So for me, I'm going to go ahead. That's a good choice. That's really good.
Is it?
Yeah, for what I want to do, I'm so tempted to do this. We'll take the rabbit, place it right there, and then I gotta put a rabbit.
Oh,
on.
I should have put a frog on mine. Sorry, I didn't do that.
You don't have to if you don't want
I
to.
should have.
Yeah. Okay. What are you doing for your turn? I think that's the reason why. Because for me, it will make more sense. Because I'll forget whose turn it is. They made it for people like me. That's why they made it. Don't you nod your head and agree. And it's okay that you agree with me
Would
on
you rather
stuff.
me argue with you? Say you're
No.
wrong?
No. I'd rather you agree.
I figured.
Just like you agree that Dr. Pepper is not the best soda ever. What? You agreed.
What would you think is the best?
I do like RC Cola.
There's one soda I've liked better than Dr. Pepper ever.
Surge?
No. And it's very hard to get. Like, I don't even think they make it.
Cheerwine?
No, it was Prickly Pear Cactus Cooler.
What the crap is that?
It was it was made from prickly pear cactus fruit.
That sounds interesting. I would love to try that.
It was wonderful. Like it was hard to find, and like it was only one or two stores I could ever find it at, and then they stopped making it. I think, and some other brands will occasionally make a cactus cooler drink, but very few make it, so
Yeah.
it's hard to get. Those go straight line.
Birch beer is good, but it depends on where you're getting it.
Yeah.
Like Boylan's birch beer, good. Jones, not so much. Sarsaparilla, amazing. I like sarsaparilla a little bit more than root beer.
Okay.
And I think it's the anise flavor to it that you get out of it. Because you got sarsaparilla, you've got birch root, and you've got sassafras root.
Yeah.
So, ooh, interesting. Your choices are very interesting, sir. Oh, we didn't put a dinosaur over here at the frog. That's when it activated. The dinosaur moves.
What does that one do?
When the dinosaur activates, the active player will get to move the dinosaur around and do the eating and the eggs and stuff. Yeah, Boylan's is good. Let's see here. I think for my action, I'm so tempted right now. That'd be interesting. I feel like I need to get a predator out here soon, and I think that's a good idea. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get my eagle right. I'm going to put my eagle right there, and I think that's a wise decision for what I'm going to try to do a little later. But now,
So get your eagle first.
so now my bunny's
Well, no,
activating.
first get your eagle.
Yeah, my eagle. Yeah. So I think I've got the eagle in the wrong spot. Where is it like that? Yeah, I guess so.
They have feet and they fly.
Okay, cool. All right, now I get to expand my bunny kingdom.
Is this only you or is this everyone?
Check real quick. I think we activate everything, but the active player goes first. I think we do it at the same time. Actually, I think it's supposed to create some sort of thing. And actually, this would probably be wiser for a move to have that like that.
All players simultaneously activate all animals
Yep.
of the active type.
So that's going to stay empty until the dinosaur activates.
After
So-
players have activated their animals, if the dinosaur marker is in the active animals column,
Yep.
dinos would activate.
Yep. So now
They don't.
the dinosaur is not activated yet.
Correct.
So now it's your turn.
Mhm.
You know you want to activate the dinosaur. You got the frogs right now. However, when we activate dinosaur has to eat. If it does not eat, it starves.
It just eats at least once.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah. Pass me that book real quick. Check on one thing. Because there's something about starving, I forgot. Dinosaurs do not lay eggs when they eat prey. However, they may still eat prey so that they move through prey to avoid starving. There we go. Let's talk about starving. Dinosaurs don't move through other dinosaurs. That's right. Susie, remind me what happens if they starve. I'm trying to remember. I think if they starve, the dinosaur goes off the spot. That's what happens. The dinosaur dies. So, yeah. It has to end on a mountain space, but if it does not eat anything, it dies, which is the biggest issue. Poor dinosaur. You lose him. Yep, that's right.
Okay, so the dinosaur has to end on a mountain space.
Yep.
Do both people have to move the dino?
What's that?
And both people have to move the dinosaurs?
Yep. You have to. Yep. They activate. All right. You can pass me the frog. Yep. Okay.
You're going to activate eagles.
Yep. And I'm going to put that right there. I like that. Like there. So I get a frog.
Mhm.
I'm going to activate the eagles. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. So I eat the prey, and I get 2 eagles now. All right. And now it's your turn. Gods love dinosaurs. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's right. Gods love dinosaurs. Well, Pooh, you had to activate a rat when I couldn't put any rats out. Get yourself a tiger. Tiger uppercut. Nice. Nice position.
Okay. And you said this. Well, first I'm gonna get a tiger right
Yep. Mm-hmm. So
And
now you
then
have a tiger.
We activate rats.
Yep, which I have none. Okay, and then now I'm gonna go ahead. It's my turn. I have no interest in your tigers. However, I am interested in my frogs. So what I'm about to do is I'm gonna take this.
Activate frogs.
and Activate frogs with.
Well, first you get a rat.
Yep, I get a rat.
Activate frogs together.
And now we activate dinosaurs. So now my dinosaur is your dinosaur can move 5 spaces, but has to end on a mountain. Everything that passes through it gets eaten. So
even regular prey.
even your prey. Yeah,
Okay.
your prey. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm gonna take these, and I'm going to take 3 eggs. But you know what? I'll just turn 2 in and get a fiver. Okay.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I get 1 egg.
Okay. Yep, and everything else goes back to supply. So now what's going to happen is when it comes to dinosaur phase again, we can hatch an egg to get another dinosaur. Oh, thank you very much for following. That's awesome. Just Czar. Thank you, Just Czar. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. Where are we? Where am I?
Does the dinosaur advance?
Yes, so the
up the
dinosaur
track?
advances, and all the empty ones get filled. So now we're going to go ahead and go 2, 4, 6, 8. So
And we
those ones are
start
going
with the A's, correct?
Yep, start with the A's. So they'll start in that row.
And then B's.
Yep, B's.
Bees, so many bees.
The B's. What was it, Nicolas Cage?
I'm turning these upside
Wicker
down,
Man.
aren't I?
Yep, it's okay.
Oops. This is gonna bother me if I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Really. And that's why you're not helping.
Exactly. I know it drives you crazy. It's so much fun. Huh. Yeah, we can hatch a dinosaur. Like when it comes to our dinosaur phase this next time, I could be like, oh hey, and hatch one right there, and then I could do the actions. I think.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let me make sure that's right. I know we got Susie, who's our giant Pandasaurus genius. So tell me if I'm wrong at all. Sweet, yeah. So then we can place it on the mountain hex on your starting time. Nice. So that's sweet. So yeah, we can hatch them. I was right. Okay, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Deciding.
That doesn't sound as fun.
I know. Take a rat. That's gonna give me a rat at least.
Dino hatches first, then you have to move both and eat. Okay. I'm gonna go eagle. Oh yeah, eagle sounds good right here. And I'm gonna do that. I'm planning ahead. Ah! There you go. Happy eagle. Okay, your turn. Nice. If you can't tell, I'm going bunny crazy. Look at all my bunnies.
A bit.
Yeah. Yep. Good reason. Yeah, I've got 3 mountains right now. Justin has 3 mountains as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fine balance of predators. We will try to work on having a fine balance. I do love them. Gods love them too.
Yeah.
Yep. Thor, god of thunder, pretty sure loves dinosaurs. Okay. I'm gonna activate this one.
So what, that's gonna activate frogs.
Yep. I'm gonna grab that eagle. There we go. Activates frog, so I'm gonna frog it up a little bit. Frog it up. Frog it up. Yeah. And a frog. Do I want to do that or do I want to keep the bunnies going? No, I'll just do one frog. That's good. Okay. Your turn. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Are you so sure that I love dinosaurs? I don't have a bunch of dinosaur games, do I? Let's see here. Tiny Epic Dinosaurs. Dinosaur Island. Dualosaur Island. I don't think I have many I don't think I have many dinosaur games.
But they're it's hard to think of a lot of the good dinosaur games on the market.
Well, I think this one is definitely one. I mean, I'm liking this already.
Yeah.
It does take a little of thinky, which is good. Because you're trying to plan ahead. Oh, we're the gods of the game?
So it's given we have
That's-
to love dinos.
That's kind of scary. I should not be a god of anything when it comes to a game. Beth will be home in about 45 minutes, so we could probably do Unmatched after that.
Ooh, cool.
Yep. Boys would love that.
Well,
Or we could do Four Gardens, and then
Dude.
that way we could eat while we do Four Gardens. What you gonna do, bro?
well, I'm looking at all my options real quick to verify that I indeed want to take that frog.
What'd you just take from?
I got this middle one.
Okay, cool. Huh.
Which are you gonna trigger? Like I'm forcing a trigger here.
I know, I'm just trying to think. 1, 2.
You gonna trigger your eagles?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to trigger my eagles. I think that's going to happen. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm going to grab that. Because I know that my rabbit expansion is going to be pretty freaking awesome. Especially with the way I'm placing my tiles lately.
Mm-hmm.
Like, rats are going to be pretty awesome. Once I start expanding that. But I want to trigger my eagles so I can do this. 1, 2, 3. Which is going to get me some food. From my dinosaurs. There we go. And my other eagle is going to go up to here. There you go, Mr. Rabbit. Trigger for cats. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, so go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, that feels so weird. I just felt the back of my head where the metal is.
Stop.
I hadn't thought about it. I was feeling my head. I haven't touched it at all since I got them stuck in my head. It's weird having staples. I joked with these people. I was like, hey, you put a kick me sign on the back of my head and stuff. Like being a complete idiot.
Okay, and this is going to trigger rats.
Rats.
Rats. And they can only expand onto matching territory, correct?
That's right.
So, and nothing can go onto mountains except dinosaurs.
Yep.
But wild can have any kind of animal. Correct?
Exactly. All right. I'm going to go frog crazy. Actually, you know what? Let's do rabbits.
So, no, this isn't rabbits. This is...
Oh, that's your tigers that activate. No, scratch that down. Doing this, dude.
It's like that activate.
I want rabbits. Yeah, I want my rabbits. Because they are going to expand. They're going to have some babies. So I'm going to go up one.
You're going to have
one.
One, because you just ate them.
I just totally ate a bunch, yeah. It was good, though. They're
Now the
delicious.
dinos are going to rampage.
Yeah, because they don't refill in the spots that they started on. So, all right, now dinosaurs are going to rampage. So I'm going to go.
Do I want to hatch one now? Is the key question.
I am going to hatch one. And I'm going to do it like this. So I'm going to hatch one. Dinosaur's going to go over here. This is Phil. That's Rex. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I'm going to go.
Yes.
I'm going to
hatch one
go
here.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that takes care of
Turn
those
an egg?
3. What? Yeah, I hatched my egg. So, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 6 eggs right now.
Okay. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
So that gets me an egg for that piece. And then this one's going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And another egg.
All right. Sweet.
And because that was the dino space, we
That
refill.
moves up and we refill the empties. Ooh, a mountain wild?
Well, that's
Those
what
are
you,
great.
That's what
Yeah,
you took before.
I love those.
Like they don't spawn anything new for you, but they are useful.
Oh, that's so weird.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. It just the first time I touched it, I'm like, what the crap?
That's what she said.
They put what? That's so messed up. PG, PG, PG. All right.
I couldn't resist.
PG.
That was-
All right, whose turn is it?
That makes it my
It's
turn.
my turn, or no?
No, you triggered.
I triggered the dinosaur?
you
Okay, I
triggered the
triggered the
dino.
dinosaur. Okay. Hold on, did I put a frog on this one? I did not.
Wait, which piece did you just place?
When I placed it, I just placed,
The bottom one.
yeah, this one right here. No, because this one's been here.
But you probably ate it.
No, because I went this way, remember? I placed this one recently.
Which one?
The Froggy Froggy.
Maybe.
I think I placed the Froggy Froggy. Yeah, I placed the Froggy Froggy. There's the Froggy Froggy.
Maybe. Maybe.
All right, what are you doing for your turn?
Great question.
It is, that's why I
Not
asked.
decided yet.
Just take an eagle.
Mm-hmm.
Just freaking took my eagle, dude. I wanted that. Killing me, Smalls. You took my eagle. No. He took my eagle. Roar, roar. Okay, I'll take this rabbit one. Because I do like the rabbits. Should I do it there? Nope. I don't want the rabbit one. Not that one, at least. I want this. Bingo. I'll take a tiger.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to name him Daniel. Daniel Tiger. No, nothing related to the show at all.
Of course not.
All right. What you doing? Triggering the tigers?
Well, yeah. Let me get my rabbit down first, and then I'll
Okay.
trigger tiger.
I'm okay with that move.
Rabbit, and then tiger's gonna go. 1, 2.
Okay.
Because tigers move 2 in any direction.
Yep,
Correct?
that's correct. Any direction. All right.
You ate all your rabbits.
Dude, I ate all my rabbits, bro.
You gotta be careful. You're probably gonna starve something out in a second.
Yeah, probably. But at least right now I'm at 11 points. You're at 5. I'm trying to make this happen. All right, let's see here. Now I'm going to take this one and put it right there. Which that's going to help me. My rabbits. See, worst case scenario, when my dinosaur needs to eat, this one will be able to eat those two and get either to that mountain or that mountain.
Mm-hmm.
This one will have to eat the frog and come back. So, or else it will die.
Just go in a circle.
Weird. Wow, that's so weird. Okay. Feels weird, dude. It feels freaking weird.
Dude, it's so weird.
Shush. 10 staples. Okay, is it me or does this feel like elevator, or like I'm waiting for a phone, like waiting for a telemarketer call?
It's a lo-fi. That's what you get.
I'm gonna switch it back to the beginning song. Chris Frankenstein. Yeah, it's what it feels like, dude. Seriously. It's very odd. What'd you just do?
I took this from this one.
Okay.
So,
Where are my neck bolts? Not here today. Not in my neck
so
bolts.
which road do you want to trigger?
I don't know, because I mean I could trigger rabbits right now, which would be good, and then I could get at least a rat over here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna trigger the rabbits. And I'm gonna place the rat right here.
Really good rabbit food going on. They got busy.
It's like Bunny Kingdom over on your area.
What happens when you put 2 in the cage together?
That's very true.
They expand fast and
They
furious.
do expand fast. Did you say fast and furious? Furious. Fast and furious. All right. So that's that. It's your turn. What are you gonna trigger?
And can you only have one dinosaur on a mountain at a time?
Yes.
Okay.
They don't play nice.
I don't intend to play nice either.
They have babies and then they leave. It's like, what the crap? Oh, I'm so mad that you took that eagle.
And then that triggered Wait, what road did I just take back?
No, trigger the eagle.
Eagle. Okay.
Nicely done, sir. Okay.
Guess what's about to get triggered really soon?
Yeah, the dinosaur. Okay. I'm going to move this right here to this area.
You really didn't want to trigger the dinosaur, did you?
No, I really
You're
don't.
scared.
Yeah, I really don't want to because, I mean, that triggers my frog at least.
Oh, it triggers frogs?
Yeah, frogs.
Nice. Ribbit.
Which is okay because that's kind of what I want to do.
Kind of in a corner, so I only got one because they're not close enough together. But
Yeah.
okay.
All right, your turn.
Well, you know about. Well, I'm gonna get a frog, for sure.
But you trigger the rats, which is good for me.
Trigger rats. Okay. Put it there. Trigger rats.
Okay.
And trigger dinos.
So now
So
he's
I-
going to eat the one frog. Come back. So he survives.
Mhm.
What's up, Time Roller? Hey, Susie, go and do a shout out for Time Roller. Time Roller, you're awesome, man. Glad that you're here.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Playing God's Love Dinosaurs. It's a
2
fun game.
eggs for that.
And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
And then this one's gonna go
I get 2 eggs for that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah. Just need 2 eggs. Gods love dinosaurs. The dinosaurs.
So that advances that. And we actually went to full empty, so it's gonna.
Wow. So we're going to refill all of them.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
And in game is just triggered when.
The dinosaur, game ends immediately when the dinosaur is activated and there's none to be able to, you're not able to fill it up all the way. Or fill up, what does it say? You gotta grab that real quick.
And you can't refill it enough.
Yeah, you can't, I think it's where you can't refill. It's not you can't refill them all, but you just can't refill the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it says if there's not enough ecosystem tiles to fill up all empty columns.
It's immediately over.
Yep, immediately ends. And then we count up our eggs and our dinosaurs. Okay, so
So points are eggs, and you also get points for dinosaurs.
yep.
Okay.
1 point for each dinosaur, point for an egg, 5 points for the brown eggs.
Mhm.
So, all right. I want that eagle. Can you pass me the? Let's see here. The eagle. Yeah, the eagle up top. That sounds good. That's good because I like that idea because I at least can get something going here, which will be good. Okay, your turn.
Mhm.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, it's a hard choice right now. Okay.
Why?
Because I'm trying to think what if
Did you get your eagle when you placed the tile?
oh no, I did not place it on there yet. So I know that's gonna help me out. I should have probably have done it like this, but it's a little late. But what I will do for this turn that I'm gonna take,
Now you need to take your current turn.
yeah, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna place this right here. will help me out a little bit. I'm gonna put a rat right here. There's my rat. Your turn.
Yep.
Mm.
I'm gonna take
Dun,
this.
dun, dun. Triggering the rabbits.
It will trigger rabbits.
Okay, and I will put my rabbit right here. That's a good idea.
You got the one rabbit. I get 2 rabbits.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you do. You get a lot of rabbits, dude. I'm gonna take this rabbit with that. And I'm just gonna place that right here. Right. And that doesn't trigger anything yet. Go ahead. Okay, good. Feels weird. I haven't touched it all day or yesterday. It's so strange. So Dwarf Romantic. That has been... Have you played it yet?
Nope.
It's okay. It's not bad. It's a tile laying game. It's really what it is. It's basically a tile laying
Yeah, like
game where you're matching.
I've seen it play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's very domino style. Where you're trying to get so many touching and you get points. And then when you do that, you get it. But if you do over the amount, it won't give you the bonus. But you like start off with like so many tiles, and as you complete the goals for the tile laying, you get more tiles, so you stay in the game.
Yep.
So the higher chances of a higher score.
So what would you like to trigger?
That's the hard part.
I keep forcing this on you.
I know you do. I'm gonna trigger.
Frogs?
Yeah, I'm gonna trigger the. Hold on, is that frogs?
Frogs.
No, I don't want to trigger frogs. I want to trigger rats.
You're looking at the tile and not the row. It's
Yeah, I'm looking at the tile, not the row. So I'll trigger rabbits or rats.
rats.
But I need a rabbit.
So that one can trigger there. That can trigger there.
Okay.
That can trigger.
All right, and so rats. That means I get to do this now. So I'm happy about this. Because now I'm going to do one here. And I get to place one here. And I get to place one here. Nice. Okay. You suck. You so suck. You know that?
Yep.
You suck.
Oh,
Okay.
So wonderful to.
That's messed up. I just want to let everybody know that that's messed up. That's messed up, bro. You took my eagle. Number 1. Wrong. Number 2, you suck. Number 3.
First, let's trigger tigers.
Yeah, let's trigger tigers.
And go 1, 2.
Ugh. You're going to catch up with me this turn.
It's possible. And go. Ooh, let's see. 1, 2. And I'm gonna go.
I think after this round, this is going to be it. Because look at the tiles that are left.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Threw those in the wrong one. So I got 8 here. And then dinosaurs trigger. And you can't hatch if you have a dinosaur on the nest, correct?
What's that?
Can you?
No, you can't hatch if the dinosaur's on the nest.
Okay, easy enough.
So I haven't done that stuff yet.
So
Let's see here.
dinosaurs are gonna rampage on. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 points right there.
I still love the fact that somebody put on Facebook, "Oh, Dr. Pepper is serious business."
Yep.
It's like, yeah.
And then this one is gonna go 1,
Oh,
2. Yep, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
mm-hmm.
3 points for those.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. Did you move your dino?
No, I haven't done it yet. So I'm gonna hatch one on purpose.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna eat, go back,
Well, you have to
eat,
Think.
go back.
So does the dinosaur have to move 5 complete spaces?
Up to 5 spaces. Fun fact. Let me see. Let's make sure.
Yeah, let's make sure we're doing the
Up
dinosaur
to
move.
5 spaces. Up to 5. Then I'm gonna go.
Earlier you said 5. You didn't say up to 5.
Up
so
to
I was
5.
playing the whole thing. They always move 5.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You and your subtly cheating ways. Of,
No, I am
I'm
not.
gonna tell you the
That's-
full rule.
I do tell you the rules. I don't. You're asking for a guy with brain damage right now to help you. No.
Ex-
Why are you refilling that one?
Because.
This one wasn't empty.
All right, go there.
See? And I did tell you that one. I know. Oh,
Okay, go ahead. Do you want to trigger that eagle?
darn right I do. I just wish I had another eagle right now. No, I want this first. I want Daniel Tiger. Tiger, uppercut. All right, your turn. Crap, you have one more than me right now. Dude.
We're gonna love this.
What are you doing? Are you seriously doing it? You suck so much
It
right
doesn't
now.
end the game. It doesn't. End
1,
the
2,
game.
3. Okay.
Just wait. Just wait.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's awesome, bro.
I'm gonna put it.
That's messed up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, have a little fun. Well, first I get a frog.
Okay.
Then I trigger eagle. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna give me 2 more eagles.
I get an egg for that one. And then we get 3 eggs for the next one. So I'll just trade in 2 for a 5.
And then I'm going to. Well, dino's triggered, so I'm gonna hatch 1. Hatch here. I'm gonna go.
That rat goes away. Dinosaur stays
1,
alive.
4. It's gonna be 1 egg for that one.
Ah, you're killing me. You know that?
And go 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many eggs do you have right now?
Well, I'm not done counting up. Current turn. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 more. So I can trade in those for a dark.
Oh my gosh. You're freaking kidding me. We're tied.
Okay, and then
Oh my gosh.
that goes there. That goes here.
You suck so bad right now. I love you, bro. I truly do love you.
You were not ready for that, were you?
You suck so bad right now. I'll take the eagle top one, please. Yes, that one. Okay. And can't believe you. Go ahead, bro. You pass me the.
Yeah, but wait. So first I get a rat. Let's trigger.
Oh, we're doing the
trigger
frogs?
frogs.
I don't have any frogs.
Well, I have quite a few frogs.
Good for
I need
you.
to deal with.
Good for
Goes
you and your
there,
frogs.
goes there.
You just triggered the dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you do that?
So trigger your dino. Go ahead, trigger dinos.
You suck. Oh my gosh. Boom, boom. That one's dead. This guy went away. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I survived with that one. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's next?
Okay, we need to refill.
Hold on.
And there's not enough.
Yeah, I've got to figure out how I'm gonna stay. Like, how many eggs do you have right now? One freaking point.
It was triggering right there that I got one more
and
point.
what sucks is my eagle is right here, and it's like 1, 2, 3.
You couldn't get.
I couldn't get back,
Yeah.
so I have to do this instead, so I don't lose it.
I had one predator on the board I could eat, and I triggered it to eat them.
That's so messed up. I just lost the game by one stupid egg. So everybody can see this. I have 5, 10, 15, 16, 19 points.
So first
This is Justin's 20.
5, 10, 15, 17, 20.
20. You suck. You suck so bad.
No, I like how you didn't process it at first. You're like, wait, why would you trigger the dinos again? And that's why. It was enough to end the game, giving me a point to break the
That
tie.
is so messed up, bro.
I was like, I'm not going to give you time to build up and destroy it.
No, I'm noticing that you're not going to give me time. Wow, bro. All right, there we go.
Well played.
Yes, Justin has been Chris in a board game 29 times in a live stream. GG, that was a good game. Gosh, that was a good game.
Well
I enjoyed this one a lot. Definitely like how Pandasaurus came out with this. But oh my gosh. That is crazy. That is crazy. I think your mom just commented on my post on Facebook. Let's see here. Is it Melissa Wilmoth Bird?
Yeah. She
Oh my
probably
gosh.
noticed that I said something.
Tell
So.
Justin you win all this weekend's games by injury default. There we go. I win all games. So we're just going to detract those two. Oh my gosh. Your mom's awesome.
She really is.
It's pretty cool. All right, folks, we're gonna get the next game ready in a little bit. So we will be back in just a second. And yeah, doing that and all that thing. All right, we're back. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. Okay, so we're playing Four Gardens from Arcane Wonders. This originally came from Korea Board Games. And so I'm excited to play this one because it uses an interesting mechanic, and it's this tower. Do you think we should move the camera down just a little bit?
Camera down a little bit, and I can probably put something else under this box to raise that up.
Okay.
They're going to see the side that if they were playing, they'd be seeing the opposite side,
Yeah.
so they're not going to see what we're collecting.
So right now you can see the pagoda from top up. What we're going to do though is we're going to lift it up and raise it up a little bit so people can see what we're doing as we're doing it. If I had the time, I would probably get the Lumix and do a side view camera, but my brain's too fried. So Justin's going to go cameraman right now.
As long as it doesn't cut off your head.
Oh, it just cut off my head completely. But you know what? Yeah, that's probably good like that.
Okay.
So that way they can at least see it when we rotate it. So that's good. Yeah, they can see that. So you'll see that what we'll do in the game is we actually can rotate these things, and they've got symbols on the sides. And the symbols represent the resources that we can get. So it's going to be kind of neat.
We'll do a tilt real quick for the top-down camera.
Yep.
So each of these spin.
He's switching them so the resources fit what he wants, folks, just so you know. It's
Where do you want it? Look, okay, I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at you.
I'll stop right there. I'm going to stop right there.
Okay. Make sure they're
No clue. Okay.
Resources.
So we can lay down Groundworks cards. We can collect resources and all that jazz. So I want to try to create a panorama. When I complete one of these panorama cards, and if I'm correct, the game ends once we get, for us, with a 2-player game, 10 panorama cards.
Okay.
So,
Sure.
Yep. Should be right. So I'm going to try to, let's see here. You can do 3 actions in a game. You can go ahead, like right now, for my first action, I'm going to go ahead and lay down groundwork. By laying down groundwork, I now have decided that this card is going to be one of the cards I'm going to aspire for. So I'm going to try to get some wood, some greenery, some water, some stone. And that's kind of what I'm going to do. All right? That's action number 1. Action number 2, I'm going to go ahead and discard a card to go ahead and collect some resources. So I can rotate this middle thing, and anything above it is going to go, and I want to rotate it this way. There we go. So anything that's from here, from top to bottom, I'll collect the resources, but I can only have a maximum of 4 resources that are over here. I can add them right to my panorama once I've collected them, though. So I'm going to collect 2 stone. One's going to go to my panorama. Okay. Then I'm going to collect 3 wood.
Okay, so that goes 1, 2, 3 blank in order on the building.
Yep.
Okay.
So like I've got a wood, and I'm going to put my 2 wood in here that I have left over. Now I'm going to collect a water, place it right on there, and grass. And by doing that, I've actually already completed one of my panorama cards. So I'm going to go ahead, take the resources, flip it over, and I get to get favor with one of the gods. So let's see here. I'm put these back. They go back to the supply. And let's see here. And I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to move up on the blue. Because I just feel like blue is your color. And I want to take away that from you. Nothing evil or anything. So. What you looking at?
I believe you did that slightly incorrectly.
What did I do incorrectly?
So
Tell me.
when you collect resources,
Yeah.
first you can only fill into this. You can't
Okay.
automatically put them on the card.
Okay.
So you have the choice to fill from top down or bottom up on the tower.
So I probably should have done bottom up. No, but in this situation, I had to do top down because it's got the arrow pointing top to bottom. So I have to do it from top to bottom. So in that situation, you have to go from the direction that it's
Depending
pointing.
on the arrow, correct.
So that means I
go to
collect
your
2 of
planning
these.
tile first. Then if the
Yep.
card has a take a wild, you can do that. And then there's you can reallocate resources. All cards have a hand cart symbol on it, and you may discard it to relocate your resources.
Yep. So
your first action was to
I play down my ground card,
lay groundwork.
which I just did that,
Your second one was playing a card.
to rotate and collect.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that right now I've got these two right here.
So you've done 2 actions. Well, so
And I've got to keep collecting. Yep. So I cannot collect any water or any wood or any grass, whatever it is. So I have to do a third action to probably do that. So I'm going to do a reallocate then. Or, yeah.
Yeah, and you must collect until you'll.
What does this symbol mean?
That's a wild.
So I can just immediately put something on my card.
If your card has a wild symbol on it, you may discard the card and collect a wild resource.
Then I am going. Oh, collect. Yeah, that means I can put, because it shows it putting it on the card, right?
And place it on one of your active groundwork cards.
Sweet.
Or an empty space on your plan.
Then I am doing that because I'm going to take the grass and I'm going to put it right on there.
Okay.
And that's my third action. Now I draw back up to 5. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so is that our
4.
discard pile then?
Yeah, it's going to be our discard pile.
And
It's really fancy. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful discard. Now I could have drawn from here or I could have drawn from here. I chose to draw from here because I didn't put any thought into it.
You can have up to 3 active groundwork cards in the garden at any
Now,
time.
when I reallocate, I can put these into it then, right?
From there over there. Yeah.
Okay, which I have not done yet, so I'll probably do that on my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ba, 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 do, 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 do. I'm gonna get some wood and a stone and stuff. It's my song. You like that? I made that up as I was going along.
Yeah, not bad.
Do, 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 wood and things. Panorama. Playing 4 gardens. Yeah, you know it. Still working after the cage fight. That is the truth. I saw your message earlier. I'm sorry I didn't respond when I was playing games. But yeah, I am like beat up. But they put 10 staples in. Yeah, fell backwards into a pillar. Not a fun experience. Was in the ER last night. Justin was helping set up the latest attachment for our camera, so we've got a nice top-down thing without having to have a tripod down here to do the top-down view. And yeah, so we're just playing games. We just did, what was the game we just played? Gods Love Dinosaurs. That's a lot of fun. I think Alex would like that. I think that would be a good one that Alex would like. It would take a little bit of teaching, but I think it would go well. And then we played Tiny Epic Pirates, which was pretty well done. My only thing about Tiny Epic Pirates, I think it would be a lot more fun with a higher player count.
You're going to have more interaction at higher player
Yeah,
counts.
you're definitely going to have it at a higher player count. I feel like, yeah. And I feel like we did not take advantage of the upgrade system, which I think would have really made a difference for us in the game. Like, we didn't go for...
Yeah.
I feel like maybe one of the things is maybe there was supposed to be less of the ships. I don't know. But no, it didn't. No.
I went through the setup and made sure. Just, yeah, when there's less players, you're less likely to have to attack each other, and so there's less need to upgrade.
Yeah.
Because you can take advantage of the resource system and the market of selling stuff a lot faster because it's not being dropped. The prices aren't dropping as fast.
Yeah. I'll tell you the game that I want to get on this table at some point is a game from Pentree Games. Yeah, I want to get on the rocks on here soon.
They're asking if we've played Tiny Epic Dinosaurs, it looks like.
I've got it, have not played it yet. I've heard a lot of great things about it. I like the Pirates, though. I think Pirates will be a lot of fun with the kids.
Mm-hmm.
I've just got to get the time to do it. Oh, it feels weird when I'm talking a little bit right now. Earlier, I touched the back of my head, and I was like, what the crap? So
here's what...
What are you doing for your actions?
So I'm playing that to my
You laid that
garden.
down. Okay.
I'm going to play this for the action on it, which is rotate,
This one and this one?
Yep.
Okay.
which, let's verify. Okay, so rotate the floor. And
How'd you like dinosaurs, Michael?
Above it as well.
I'm curious. I want to know what you think.
Make sure do this correctly. So it's going to go, I have the choice of either direction. I'm going to go like this. So now,
Now you're going to go top down. You're going to collect.
yep, facing
These.
me is 2 stone.
Uh-huh.
They go here. And then now facing me is wood. So I could collect up to 3 because that's what I see, but I only have space for 2.
Yep.
So that's a discard. Now my third action. Let's make sure I do this the way.
When do I collect the bonus tiles? That was a question I was trying to remember. Is it you collect the bonus tiles once you have... It's once you have completed a
If you
full
finish
panorama.
a set.
Yeah,
by
a set.
completing a panorama.
That's right.
Collect the topmost bonus tile.
Yeah, out of the 3 different sets. 3 different piles.
Okay. And then my third, I'll make sure we do this right. So if you play for a hand cart, you may freely move your resources as much as you like in any combination of the following methods. From your planning tile to active
Still in
groundwork,
shrink?
from one active to another, or from one planning tile.
I got
back to
mine
the
out of shrink. I just haven't had the time to. I open it up. It looks awesome. I just, at the time, my brain was like looking at it and I was like, nah, not right now. Like my brain right now is very much like, we're learning a lot of games and we're having fun doing it. But yeah,
So,
Justin's helping keep me on track.
so here's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm going to play it for the hand cart action this time to move as many as I want from here.
So he's reallocating his ways doing. The little wheelbarrow lets it move your seat. All right, bring the food down here, dude.
So I'm going to reallocate.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a discard card. This is now full, so I believe that triggers that card as complete.
Yeah. So that's a complete card.
So if after a take a while to relocate, or after earning a take a while's bonus tile, an active groundwork card's resources requirements become satisfied, the resources on it will go back to the supply.
Just bring it around, dude. It's okay. We got some grub.
The active groundwork card is flipped over and becomes a complete landscape card.
All right, you're about to experience cookout, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
As a reward, advance your score marker one space on the god's track corresponding
Okay,
to the
thanks,
god
bro.
symbol
Love you.
shown in the top left of the newly complete landscape. So this is a fire symbol.
Uh-huh.
So I'm playing as black, so I advance one up that track.
Yeah.
Also, okay, so
Check and see if they put cheese on yours. I'm not a big cheese fan. Let me know.
oh, you're not a cheese
I
fan.
am not a cheese fan.
And they put cheese on yours?
They put cheese. Does yours have cheese?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Just walk it over, okay? Thanks, dude.
Whew, thank you very much. Y'all ready to play Unmatched later?
I'm ready. What time are we doing it?
I don't know yet.
I'll call you down when we do, bud.
Probably the next game, right?
Yeah.
Thinking. This game says it's about a 45-minute game, so if you estimate about an hour or so, that'd be good.
These are orange push-up shakes.
Okay.
These are amazing. It's so good. Hey, Daniel. Was there napkins, bro?
I got some.
Oh, okay. Cool. Never mind. Justin's got them. Yeah, so we're going to enjoy some cookout while we're doing this. Cookout is a thing that started in North Carolina, along the Greensboro area. And oh my gosh. It's so good.
Those are yours? Okay, so I completed that card. I advanced up the track. Then
Okay.
also gain the rewards again of any previous completed landscape cards that are in the same set as newly completed. So if a landscape showed a multicolored symbol, you may choose which god's track to advance on. If your score marker is on the rightmost space, yada yada. If the score marker is on the leftmost space, move back one space, remove it.
Uh-huh.
And if resources requirements of multiple cards are satisfied in the same turn, the player may choose the order in which to receive rewards. Okay.
Cool.
So,
That was a good tar.
those two are discarded for their abilities, and now
Okay.
I need to draw 1, 2, 3.
Right. You've done your turn?
Yes.
So I'm going to do that first. Then I am going to reallocate. So I'm going to reallocate. I'm going to take my wood and this, and my wood and this, and boom. So that completes this one. Moves me up one on the yellow track. Okay, this goes boom, boom.
Nice toss.
And I'm just going to go ahead and start getting ready for my next thing, which will be, let's see here, what color is that? Is that the same color as that? I can't tell. My eyes are shot.
Shot in the dark.
Yeah, I'm going to go for that one next. So, I've done my turn. I'm going to go ahead and get, I'm going to take this one from this supply. So that's 1, 2, and I'm going to go 3. And then I'm going to refill these. It's to you as I eat this burger. I got you a steak style burger.
I think I messed up. I accidentally took from the top of the deck
Okay.
instead of from these. But what do you mean by steak style? Is it like sauce or something?
A1 sauce, grilled onions.
Nice.
Well, at least they're supposed to be grilled onions. If not, it's a bummer. And then
To be honest, I won't be bummed out.
in your cookout tray, you've got a chicken quesadilla and a bacon ranch wrap. Yeah, cookout's good. Yep. Folks, you're going to watch us eat while we play, so, because we need to. And then it's an orange push-up shake, which is like similar to a dreamsicle.
Okay. I'm going to play this down into my garden. Play this for its rotatability. Rotate the top. And rotate that way. Take from top down. So that's going to give me 1 stone plus wood. Get that, those, that and that. And then I'm going to, so that's going to end up being a discard.
My turn?
No, I'm going to play that one for its cart ability to then fill up this card. Triggering a double red. Which, I'll read that, but I believe you move up. This card, as well as the word for the other 2. Alright, so that's a different. Do I still?
I think you just go up 1 still.
But it's part of the same blue panorama. Play now earns the reward for this card, advancing the score marker on the purple, as well as the reward for the other 2 cards which were previously completed, advancing the score marker on the red those tracks. As a bonus for completing the full panorama, you would also get something else. Okay, let's go back up here.
Yeah.
As a reward, advance your score marker 1 space on the God's track corresponding to the God's symbol shown in the top left of the newly completed. Also, gain the rewards again for any previously completed landscape cards that are in the same set as the newly completed landscape. So these are part of the same set, so I do get to trigger that again.
Okay, so you can do it again?
Yep. So that should trigger red again. So that's the key, is triggering ones that are in the same sets, because then you can trigger those again.
My turn?
Well, I do need to discard these and draw, which I get to what, select 3? Just take all 3 then? Is that right?
Yeah. Oh, no, you can take from here, too.
Oh, you can take from there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Yep. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to discard. I'm going to rotate. Can you rotate the top so that the stone is facing towards me? Thanks. Actually, do I want to do that first? I'm sorry, I didn't think. Actually, you know what? Not that first. I am going to do that. Just,
I'm gonna put it back until you get to that point.
yep.
Sounds like someone upstairs is a little upset.
Yeah, I don't know who. It's never good. Okay, I'll put this one down. And then that's my groundwork. Now I'm going to do that.
Nope, you can only have 3. Oh, is that your panorama?
Uh-huh.
Is that finished?
Yeah, it's finished.
Let's
bro.
separate it from your groundwork.
Okay. Now I'm going to just move the top. Yep. And I'm going to collect from the bottom up. So I'm going to collect green. Here we go. Green. 2 wood. Green, a water.
Yeah,
2 wood.
Definitely an interesting mechanic to it, Peter.
Yeah, it's really neat. Let's see here. Okay.
Yeah, remember to actually take pictures of the games as we play them.
Yeah, very much so.
The first 2 games I completely missed doing that for.
Oh, we just found out that one of our party members won't be in our live stream on Tuesday.
Wait, who?
JoJo's husband's birthday.
Oh.
She's gonna spend time with him. I mean, gosh, spend time with your family for their birthday? What's that about? No, I'm just
No,
kidding.
I'm going to spend my birthday on stream with y'all unless it somehow gets canceled.
What
My,
day-
my birthday's not on Tuesday this year.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay. Your turn was done? All right.
No, I just did my first action, second action.
Well, hurry up.
I'm sorry, it's so good. Reallocate. So I just completed 2 panorama pieces. So that's that one. And that one.
So trigger.
So I'm just going to go up yellow. 1, 2, 3.
No.
No, I mean 2. No, because I've had this one
Those
before.
are those are different color in the top right corner.
But I thought I treat... No, you treat it based on the symbol, though.
No.
That thing.
No. That color is what advances. Correct. So you can. So this one was done already.
Yeah, that one's
So-
done already.
So what order are you completing them in? You can advance that one yellow for sure.
Yeah,
Now this one you get to pick the color, but you don't
Yellow.
combo them because they're different.
I'm going to do yellow.
You don't combo them because they're different sets.
Okay.
So now if you finish another one,
That's the same set as this
same
type
set,
of-
then you can retrigger.
Then I can do... Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You can pop those in that thingamabob
Yep.
robber.
So say I trigger another blue set,
Uh-huh.
I get to trigger both of these reds again.
That's not bad.
So there is an advantage to hyper focusing on 1 or 2 things in this game.
So I'm going to take this card. I'm going to take 3, 4, 5. All right, next card coming out there. Boom. Your turn. While I go back to my bacon ranch wrap.
Nom nom nom.
So good.
Okay.
How's your burger?
It was good. It's gone.
I feel like the grilled onions would have made it better. Do they have grilled onions in yours?
And
I don't think it did. I think
honestly, I ate it too.
I think they forgot the onions. but-
Well, to be honest, like grilled onions are not bad. To me, they don't add a lot to a sandwich. So to me, I can take or leave them. my garden.
Mm.
And I will also play.
Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I know. I'm trying. Play that into my garden.
Mm. I'm gonna go help Beth real quick.
Oh.
Go ahead and play your turn, and I'll be back.
I'm just gonna play that for a wild resource. Directly onto that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so that card goes here. I drop to 3 cards again. I want this one. That one. Oh, because I can complete that again. Yeah, that one. And that one. That's going to go here. So what else have you been up to today, Peter and everyone else in chat? Have y'all been playing anything today? How is your weekend going so far? I'm sure it probably is going better than Chris feels his is going with his fun little head injury. But then again, we make the most of it. I know we're eating. This was not intended to be a mukbang stream, but you enjoy watching people eat. That's what you're getting at the moment, apparently. As I wait for Chris to get back. Oh, nope. I need to retcon that because I could not have played that second card down. I would have played it for the card. Done that instead. That'll go there. Realized I couldn't have 2 of the same in the same sequence of set.
Staples, staples, staples. Here comes the staple man.
Here he comes.
Here he comes.
Oh,
What's that?
you that upset about my real Dr. Pepper?
I did nothing. I swear. Nobody saw me accidentally knock over a Dr. Pepper at all. Oh gosh, it's craziness.
You calling me no one? Because I saw it.
Nope. Well, your D&D character was nobody.
Oh, true. Very true.
Let's see here.
That is now your turn.
My turn. Okay. Oh. What do I need for that one? Wood, water, stone. Wood, water, stone. Wood, water, stone.
Wood, water, plants.
You know what? I feel like this is probably a good route to go first. So I'm going to discard to rotate the bottom one. Ah! There we go. and I go from top down.
I think you have to rotate everything with it.
Oh crap, I do.
Rotate everything, that level and everything above it.
Oh, I don't want to do that then. Forget that, dude. Okay. This is where it was. So I'm not doing that.
Angled like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just move the top one. That sounds good. Water. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the water, and I'm going to go bottom to top. That sounds like a good idea. And I'm going to go grass, water. So what'd you eat next?
Quesadilla.
How's the quesadilla?
Pretty good. Yum, yum.
Nom, 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 nom.
It is gone.
Okay, here we go. Next, I'm going to play this card. And then I'm going to reallocate. So I'm going to reallocate. I'm going to put my waters on here. Yeah. I'm going to place that right there. That means that these get completed. And that's what I do. I flip it on over. Yes, that is true. It's got the same color up in the top
Well,
right.
so first trigger the blue. Was the
There we
card you
go.
completed.
One.
And now you can trigger yellow once.
Sweet. Okay, I like that. All right, now let's see what else I need now. Do I need wood? Still sounds funny. Okay, you know, I'm gonna take this one. And I'm gonna go 4, 5. Nice. Okay, your turn. What's up, Raid? Book of Nerds. Whoop, whoop,
Thank you
whoop,
very
whoop, whoop.
much.
Sorry, you got me mid-bite.
Yeah.
So,
So
what the crap?
I hope everyone's doing well today. This is Chris, the Charity Board Gamer. I am Justin Jaybird the Word. Currently, we're just hanging out today, playing a lot of different games. We've already played 2 different games before this. We played Tiny Epic Pirates and Gods Love Dinosaurs. We are now currently playing Four Gardens from Arcane Wonders. It has this tower mechanic that twists during the game. Depending on which direction is facing you, you can collect resources of a certain extent. You're creating panoramas and gaining points as you finish them.
Yeah, how was cribbage? I know you were playing cribbage with your wife, and so I was wondering how it went. So yeah, how did it go? Nice. It's good to see everybody in here too. I see Twin Flowers in here. I see Michelle's in here. James is always awesome.
Oh, for sure.
So
He's the
yeah.
first one to say hello, friend, in every single chat.
He really does make it feel really welcome when you're going into it.
Of course.
But yeah, so we're playing Tangarden, not Tangarden. We're playing Four Gardens. Tangarden's a different publisher. You won cribbage? Nice. Divvy Dice. I've never played Divvy Dice. You know, I haven't actually played cribbage either. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, so the whole point of this game is we're trying to complete these panoramas, earn favor with the gods over here, and then we can actually move this to rotate it for collecting. So that's kind of what we're doing throughout the game. But yeah, for anybody that hasn't watched this before, we're Charity Board Gamer. I've got Justin from Play Games Spread Joy. We do family reviews, family playthroughs, interviews with the community where we just talk about the good that we can do. Charity live streams. Like today's just kind of a relaxed live stream. We even started late. I ended up in the ER last night, so now I am stapled up, and we are just having some fun. That's kind of what happens. So he got a show yesterday. So yeah.
So I'm gonna stop. So you know what I did.
I have to try cribbage. I've never played. Yeah.
I rotated.
Okay. So you rotate.
Collected bottom up.
Okay.
Added 1 to my
Okay.
garden. I'm gonna play this for the cart allocation.
Okay.
I'm just gonna actually end up completing both of these, and I can do this in order. So I'm gonna start with this one. Turn it over.
Oh, you're doing all the same color.
First, that's gonna trigger blue. That's gonna double trigger red
Okay.
for the previous ones. Let's complete this one.
Yeah, I slipped and fell backwards yesterday, around 7 o'clock. So I was, getting ready to cook steaks on the grill. The propane was out, so I was barefoot, slipped, fell backwards into a brick pillar that's in front of our house, hit the back of my head, and we got cleaned up. The steaks were still good, so we cooked them this morning for breakfast, steak and eggs. But they had to put 10 staples in the back of my skull. Not a fun evening. But Justin came over. He brought this really cool bracket setup that's actually now mounted to the ceiling for the camera. There's lights connected to it. We're probably going to put like microphones around it as well. And then possibly, who knows. But yeah, well, the joke was on Facebook. I told everybody the joke on Facebook was that I offered Justin my Mr. Pibb or my seltzer waters.
Your Dr. Pepper seltzer water.
I don't drink Dr. Pepper. It's not my drink. So we always joke about it. So like I had him try the first time he was here, had him try a Dr. K flavored seltzer water because I like the Fizz & Co seltzer waters. He definitely did not like it. So, now
you're like, it tastes
now,
just like Dr. Pepper.
it tastes like Dr. Pepper. It's got that nice aftertaste.
If you put one eyedropper full of Dr. Pepper and a can full of plain seltzer water, maybe there's a little bit of hint there, but no.
It's good. I've been trying. I was trying to not do soda so much, so I was doing the seltzer waters. Of course, I've kind of broken that rule with Mr. Pibb this weekend. But yeah, so it's been wild. We've been having a good time, having a lot of fun. So we played Tiny Epic Pirates earlier. Great game. Needs more player interaction. The more players, the more interaction you get with each other. I think that's one thing that I think it does that left to be desired.
Well, it depends on the type of game you like. If you like a very resource management market style game, a lower player count is going to be
it's good,
for you.
But as a pirate, you want to plunder and steal and pillage and kill.
If you want to use the cannons to attack everyone else, a higher player count game will trigger that more often.
Yeah, that's very true. But yeah, we and then we played. What was the game we just played? Gods Love Dinosaurs. That's a really fun game. I enjoyed that. Lost by 1 point, you jerk. And so that was rough. And then we're playing Four Gardens. Next up after this, I think we're going to play Unmatched. Once we get done with this game, then we're going to go into some of the heavier stuff with Tidal Blades and Kingdom Rush. So that's kind of what we're doing. And then if we play any other games, we'll just be playing other games. I just wanted to make sure that we played those 6 games today just for fun because I thought it was kind of the idea. So how are you all doing in the chat? Hopefully you're having a great day, playing some games, having some fun with everybody. I love the fact that you came over and shared some of your love with us. So that means a lot. And of course, I'm a big fan of John. John and I both do Extra Life, and I know John was raising money for Extra Life. He's doing it again this year. I have not started up my Extra Life yet, but one of my favorite things that we did together was we played Left 4 Dead 2, and that was so good. So good. So I definitely really enjoy playing with John because we had a good time shooting zombies, trying to survive the zombie apocalypse. And we had David Seam from Meeple-a-thon, which is a charity that helps out with homeless youth. We had Jojo Bailey, who is just fabulous. So, yeah, we definitely need to play that again. We do play games in our Discord, so if anybody ever wants to just play with us in our Discord, we do Halo, we do Overwatch, we've done Rainbow Six.
And we set up playing games on TTS and stuff like that as well. If you just need someone to play.
Yeah, if you just want to play games, we're seriously, there's people in there that will play. All you have to say is, "Hey, I want to play a game right now." I'm pretty sure somebody will jump on. So.
James is saying he got his haircut.
Nice.
Dishes, working laundry. It's always great to be productive. Of course, I need a haircut soon. I'm deciding if I want to go with a particular style. Well, maybe I'll wait for
Mohawk
June.
it. Mohawk.
Well, maybe I'll wait for June when we do the next charity stream for cancer stuff, and maybe I'll shave it for cancer.
That'd be really cool. Yeah, we're going to be doing a charity live stream for Lacuna Loft. They actually help out with young adults who are dealing with cancer. They have support groups. They have game night groups. And then they also do things like talking about serious topics that maybe we don't always talk about with doctors. But, let's say you have a partner that you love, yet you're still battling with cancer. Or maybe you're trying to be supportive of that person with cancer and meet them in their needs and stuff like that regarding intimate relations, which, it's a touchy subject. but it's something that is very true that people, you still want to have that intimacy between each other. And so they actually talk about that too. So it's not just oh, you have cancer. That's horrible. You should go do something about it. Jocelyn. No, I don't know why I just channeled my inner
I don't
Moira
know.
Rose. I was like, Jocelyn, you should. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do love Schitt's Creek. It's a great show.
David.
You've watched it, right?
Oh yeah.
David. It's like, the wine episode was so good. We're in the middle, I think, of season 4 or season 3.
I haven't got that deep yet.
But
I've
yeah,
gotten
it's
to
so
season
good.
2 or 3.
Oh, we'll watch some episodes then tonight. So yeah, got your haircut. That's awesome. But yeah, what are you watching, playing, doing this weekend? Other than hanging out with us, which I'm so thankful for. And once again, John, yes, we have to do another round of Left 4 Dead 2. That was so much fun.
I'll join in this time too.
Yeah,
I
that'd
have
be
it
great.
now.
That'd be great. Yeah, anytime anybody wants to just play games, just let me know. I mean, if I'm available, I'm up for playing. It doesn't have to be live streamed.
No.
That's the one thing too. If you come in and you want to play games, it's not always going to be live stream. I invite people to come on to do live streaming if they're comfortable with it. If they're not, we just play games and have fun. We've been playing Halo. We're on Halo 3 ODST right
I think
now,
so.
which is kind of. I don't feel like it's as
Yeah, I
adventurous.
think the story and the graphics weren't quite on par as some of the
Yeah,
other stuff we were
because
already playing.
because Halo 3 was like good, but Halo 1, they redid that thing, and I was like, what the crap? That was so well done. Like all the cutscenes and everything.
Yeah, like and Susie will attest. Like, if there's a game you don't know and you want to learn it or just play something,
Yeah.
we try to make time to join you and when we have the free time, of course. Like just a few weekends ago, I taught Susie how to play Unmatched.
Yeah,
She
and then
wanted to learn and she hadn't had a chance.
you all played on the Discord Lost Ruins of Arnak,
Yeah, like
which was really cool.
yeah. Sometimes you might have a game that we also own, but it's hard. It may not be online yet.
Yeah.
We find ways we can use the Discord video chat.
Mhm.
Okay, we can both set up the game, see each other's moves, but
Yeah.
you still get a chance to continue playing the hobby you love
Yeah.
and trying a game that you may not have a partner to play with. at
Yeah,
home.
and then Susie also does some stuff. So does Chelsea. They both do some stuff with Renegade. They both do some stuff with
Spanosaurus.
Pandasaurus. So, sometimes we'll get permission from Pandasaurus or Renegade and be like, hey, can we play these games in the Discord if people want to play it?
Yeah.
We just did a big giveaway for about 10 copies of World's Fair, the latest version by Renegade. And we had 4 of those copies given away in the Discord. So
Yep.
that's kind of what we do. So you all are welcome into our Discord. It's going to pop up at some point on a link. But yeah, we'd love for you to be a part of our community. When you're part of our community, we truly call you our board game family. We want you to feel like you belong. And if you were to personally come to my house here where I live, the idea is I want you to be able to feel like you're welcome in my home. So that's kind of how it is. My turn?
It is. I will let you know that when I completed these in that order, because of re-triggering some of these, and I was already at 10, it knocked you off the red track. Because of the mechanic where if you're at the top and you keep triggering, you can actually push someone else backwards. I'm letting you know that now before you look up later and be like, oh, I can't go there anymore.
I have progress done.
On the red track.
Yeah. Tell me how Vampire the Masquerade is, because Susie, did you teach that one? I know Monique did. Game Freak Geek Girl, she taught it. But I hear that that's fun. I'm not, Vampire the Masquerade, the video game, I remember that was really cool. But I never really got into it much more than that. Yeah, New World Fair.
Is what he just recently got on Amazon on sale. Okay.
Nice. Backer number 3.
Yeah. I'm not sure I've gotten in that early on any Kickstarter, but that's pretty cool when it's something that you really want to back and support. And you can get in that early and kind of say, hey. So, yes, it is your time. This just a straight up bacon taco.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
It's bacon, cheese,
And a piece of
ranch
lettuce.
dressing, and lettuce. And it's wrapped up. It's a bacon ranch wrap. That's what you get at Cookout. Anybody? Okay, if anybody's on here, let me know if you've been to Cookout. It's over on the East Coast type area, but let me know if you're a fan of Cookout because it's pretty stinking awesome. Seriously, we got milkshakes, and then you get like this thing called a tray. So we got a double burger with A1 style, where it's like A1 sauce, grilled onions, and then for the sides, chicken quesadilla for a side, bacon ranch wrap for a side, and a milkshake. That's a kind of meal. Your clan is Torador. There's that Discord link, folks, if you want to join. Also, if you're all snacking or eating, let us know what you're eating.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I gotta figure out what I'm doing because I am not doing
And endgame triggered is 10 complete landscape cards.
Mm-hmm.
We're both at 4.
Yeah, we're both at 4 right now. I don't want you to win. Okay, let's see here.
Making him hungry.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do this right now.
Rotate the bottom. So the whole tower rotates together.
Mm-hmm.
And then collect from top down.
Yeah, it really is a lot of food, but it's really. I mean, for the price though, I think a burger tray is like about $6-7 with a milkshake. It's not a bad deal. All right, so how come I only have 3 cards right now? Did I play this one for another one? Maybe that's what I did.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
thing was empty a second ago. Or
All right, I'm going to reallocate. So there we go. So now I'm going to...
So use the cart mechanic.
Mhm. There we go. Sweet potato fries? You know, I've never gotten into sweet potato fries. There's only one place that did it really well. Where they served it with ranch dressing for dipping. And it was pretty good. The ranch dressing idea worked well.
Interesting.
With like a sea salt topping. All right, so I've got this done.
Yeah, I've had sweet potato fries with like sea salt. Or there's a few places that have done it with like cinnamon and a marshmallow fluff dip.
I'm not okay with that.
You're not okay with it.
I am not okay with
You're
it.
not okay with the concept, or you don't like the flavor combo.
Flavor combo is probably the thing that. No, I don't think the flavor combo. I think it's just the connection. All right, so I completed a panorama, but I just completed a blue. So I'm going to go up on the blue.
You can go up again on yellow.
And I can go up again on yellow. And then, because I completed a panorama, I also get a bonus tile for completing one.
Collect the topmost bonus tile from one of the 3 bonus tile piles. You may not have 2 of the same type of bonus tiles.
So in
The
this
3
situation,
bonuses are as follows. The empty circle is a planning tile expansion, so you can hold more resources.
with this one I can take 4 resources and immediately place them onto a card.
When you collect this tile, immediately collect resources from the supply equal to the number on the tile. Yep.
So I'm going to do that.
And it cannot be used again after you do it.
What does it say? I can only do what?
Or these are just straight up points.
Gosh, it's a hard choice. Have a great night, John. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. See about those snacks.
Yep.
Have a great night. Yeah, the meal prices here, the prices at Cookout are pretty good. I first found out about Cookout when I was down in North Carolina, and it was amazing. All right, so you said that when I do this, I immediately collect 4 resources and just place them wherever, or
You can place them on one of your garden cards or in your track.
okay.
So we turn it over.
Hold
to
on.
use once, and that has been used out of the game.
Okay, so I'm gonna take some water.
Water.
I'm gonna take a water.
Water.
So that's 1. Then I'm gonna take another water. So that's 2.
A water.
I'm gonna take another water. That's 3. So I did 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a 4. You know, I'm gonna take a 4. I think
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm gonna take a 4. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 2 quesadilla tray, and then you can get quesadillas as your sides. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. It's so good though, so good. All right. Oh, I didn't draw my cards back up. Let's see here. What do I want? No, I don't want that. I want this. One, 2, 3. I'm having a feast. Yeah, the Cookout website, yeah. Go to Cookout. Just type in Cookout on Google. Look at what they've got, and it's freaking amazing. Speaking of quesadillas, though, here we go. We'll see you later, John. Well, thanks for coming to the party, pal. All right, folks. Here we go.
Now I'm going to place both of these into my garden.
What the crap? All right, did you eat all yours already?
Yeah. And then I'm going to play this for the one wild and take a water. And just place it there. Go here and get. Did you already refill your hand?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Don't pass me your trash. I got a trash bag. Thanks. Did you drink any of your milkshake yet?
Yep, started to. I'm going to take that one, that, and that.
Pork tamales. That sounds really good.
Ooh. Does sound great. It is your turn.
You want to let me get 3 bites, Justin? Gosh. Now, what happens if I want to do another one that's like this color, but this only allows 2?
You can't do any more of those,
You can't do any more of those?
I believe.
Well, that sucks.
Because I know you can't have more of the same currently in your groundwork.
That's okay.
The player cannot have the same colored panorama more
Oh,
than once in their
hold
garden.
on. I didn't do this. I didn't count for this. I didn't flip this over last turn.
Well, whose fault is that?
Well, that's my fault because I'm dumb. Okay? I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now.
Do it.
Move me on the yellow. Push yourself back 1. That's right. Take that, bro.
And then, because that was a blue, you can trigger the other blue one time.
Okay, so I will trigger. What other blue one? What are you talking about?
That blue
one?
panorama you've already completed once, you can trigger that.
Push
So
the
that's
yellow again, bro.
Okay.
You're off the board. Take
Okay.
that. Okay, so that was my. Okay, so my action number 1 is I'm placing this here.
Do we recommend this game? Because they have some copies in their game store. Well, we're still in the middle of it. I feel the mechanic is really interesting with the rotating tower.
Which I'm about to rotate and go top down on this
I
thing.
feel you're going to have a better experience at a higher player count because the tower is going to rotate more.
Yeah,
Because right now we've primarily rotated back and forth like 90 degrees only.
Yeah.
Because it kind of started in a position that was
very advantageous.
exactly.
Yeah.
These do get stacked in random order when you play. So right now we have starting at the top stone, wood, water, grass. But every game it could be different.
Hold on, I can't do this one.
But you do have to be careful.
I can't do this one because
Yeah,
it's stinking
Correct,
orange.
You can't. Correct.
Okay, so I
And
can't do that.
And you already have that far right part of the game.
Gosh, that sucks.
Um,
I can't do any of these.
Well, it's interesting that you can knock players off the back in a 2-player game, or possibly even 3. It's likely to be more frustrating. In a 4-player game, I can see a lot.
Oh, I'm
going
gonna
to
allocate.
People are
That's
going to
what I'm
knock
gonna
back faster.
I'm going to allocate. Phew, gosh. 1, 2, 3.
So it a
I'm
lot of it
liking it.
depends on the type of game you enjoy.
I think for a beginner style game, this is a good one. Like table presence.
Yes.
This thing right here has table presence. I'm gonna go up.
Yeah, your turns are.
Oh, I can't go up this because you suck.
Yep. So the turns are easy, but you can trigger your other 2 if you complete a blue.
Yeah.
Make sure you're not completing the same blue more than
No,
once.
no. I just did one of these. Oh, I get to trigger this because of.
You get to
because of
trigger
that.
both the other blues.
Oh, nice. So in that case, I'm going up to 1, 2.
Mhm.
All right. So okay. Yeah. So for me, I think this is a game that would be good at the table if you're going to get something like this. A good way to introduce games to friends and stuff, just especially because of that tower. The tower really adds to the game. It adds to the experience.
Yeah.
The cards are beautiful. The artwork is, I mean, the artwork's just phenomenal.
Yeah.
Whether or not this is the game that's going to be like, it's not that deep thinking strategy.
No.
There is some thinking that you have to put
And
into
forward
it,
planning is helpful.
but it's 3 actions. It's really 3 actions. It's play the card, do the rotate, collect the resources, reallocate the resources, and complete cards. I think it's a fairly easy game to understand. It's really a 45-minute game. So if you're going to play this, I mean, if you're looking at purchasing it, I think you wouldn't go wrong with it. I just think that the only thing I feel is like this would be a good beginner style game. This is very lightweight, and it's really it's not overwhelming, which is that's a big thing for a game for like when you're teaching people is not to be overwhelming because it's simply cards, resources, and the way you collect the resources.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it works well. I got to draw back up to my cards, don't I?
You do.
Okay, I want cards that are going to help me. Yep, that one. That's a good one. I'll take that one. I don't want this one. No, I do want this one. I could have taken this one. Yeah, I'm taking that one. Boom. I'm happy with that. Okay, your turn. Look at that. That looks pretty. I like this too. Like the panoramas, they start connecting. Like right now, I've got this one. I need to get a 2 orange, which I need to work towards. But yeah, it's nicely done. But it's up to you whether or not. I mean, if you want a lightweight game that you can introduce to people that are maybe non-gamers or gamers that are still learning and still having fun with it, I think it would work. Like this is one I could easily pull out with a family and play it and have a good time. But don't expect like a deep strategy to it. James, if you ever come this way, I'll take you out there. So they've got them basically most along the East Coast. They've got them majority along the East Coast area.
There.
Whoa.
Wrapping that one up. That flips. Getting the purple. Oh, we didn't reveal more cards. So I want that one, that one, and that one. That's gonna go here.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay.
You're currently at 7 completed cards, correct?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm putting this one down. Doing that first.
Yeah, I do feel there is a lot of luck factor in which cards are available to you on your turn, and that you're,
Yeah.
while you can attempt to plan ahead and be like, oh, I want to complete these panoramas, you're at the whim of the cards that show up and waiting on to see what the other player does to the tower first. Because I could be planning ahead, be like, oh, I can see this. I want to rotate this to get this many, but
Yeah.
as soon as he rotates it,
Then I've
It's
taken
not-
it away from me.
yeah, it's taken away from me. Because when you play a card to rotate, you have to rotate.
Yep. And now I gotta get a wood. And I don't really want wood right now. But you know what? I'll be okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's not what I wanted, but I'll be okay. It's your turn. Oh, I gotta collect cards.
I'm gonna play this one down to there.
It's not bad. It's not a bad game at all. I think it very much, I mean, it works. It definitely does something for me that makes me want to introduce. Like, if I were to be at a game store teaching games, this is one that I know that would draw people that have not played before, maybe aren't as interested in games. They might be more likely to come to this table because of this whole thing.
That's that one. Flip over to there. Triggers yellow. I'm off the yellow track, but it does re-trigger purple again.
Mm-hmm.
Those cards go there.
I think out of Arcane Wonders lineup, the game that I really like the most from them has to be Aquatica. I liked this one. It was simple. It was simple. The artwork was really well
I can
done.
see the depth of it. I do feel it would work better at higher player counts.
Yeah, this is one that I feel like is really... This one stands out the most. Like, if you're going to go for... If you're trying to decide one from Arcane Wonders, I think I would highly recommend Aquatica to a lot of people.
Has great table presence.
Oh, yeah, and then the
Mechanics.
recessing of the cards.
Yeah.
That is really cool. I like that feeling.
Mechanics are straightforward. But there's also a depth of strategy to it.
There really is a depth. This one, it's very much... I'm not really interacting with you as much. I'm just messing around with the pagoda. I like this, though. I like it. I'm trying to think... I can't just automatically say go buy a game.
No.
It's just not my nature.
Like, of course, the art is beautiful, the mechanics are great, but
Yeah.
the depth of strategy is very baseline. There's not much.
This is a great
interaction is
introductory game to people that are either starting games or have not played games. If I were to invite people over today that had not played, this would probably hit the table. This would hit the table easy. If I'm playing with kids, this would easily hit the table. Families, this would easily hit the table. Hardcore gamers, maybe not as much. Maybe at least a game of it to at least see if we can kind of change it up. But I really do. It truly does feel like it's a 45-minute game, even though we've played longer than that already. But we're also talking and eating and
what you do does affect other players, but not a direct interaction, because you're not sitting there thinking, okay, what do they need? I'm going to inherently
I would never
do something that screws them over.
I would never do
because
Never.
you're constantly thinking.
Justin would do that.
You're constantly trying to do something that actually helps yourself.
He does that all the time. What? What are you doing? No. You totally do that. You totally mess with my cards.
Well, the only time I inherently truly mess with you is when I don't care about winning that game, and we're playing with other people, and I kind of want them to win. I'm like, hey, if you do this, it'll mess with Chris right now. We did that a little while back to you.
Yeah, you did.
On stream.
Yeah,
What was that game that we were playing? Because it put you in last place.
I'm
Like,
allocated.
I knew I wouldn't win, but I was like, oh, it was when we were playing Umbria with Susie.
Oh, yeah. You all were being complete straight up somethings to me. I won't say the words, but it starts with a D. And yeah, we'll just go with that. I'm going to rotate, collect. Let's see here. And we go bottom to top. I don't want to do bottom to top, though. I want to do top to bottom. So, let's do this again. Top to bottom. There we go. Top to bottom. So I'm going to get 3 stones. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to get a tree. All right, your turn.
Okay.
Well, let me draw some cards. I do like that color. I do like this color. And I'll take this one. Hold on. Yep, that's right.
Let me hold on. Why?
I don't know, because I was trying to think. Did I play all my cards right? And I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. Thank goodness I did. All right, it's your turn, bro.
Oh, yeah. I know. I know. It is my turn.
Yeah, right now I'm drinking an orange push-up shake. If any of you ever grew up having, the dreamsicles, or the push-up pops, or the Flintstone Kid push-ups, this tastes like that. It's like it's amazing. It's like drinking a dreamsicle.
Play this for the rotate. Rotate this to me, so that's gonna give me 1 wood.
I think what they do is they mix orange Fanta with milkshake, or with ice cream.
Wouldn't surprise me. I've done
Works
that.
well.
Play this for the wild.
I hope that Eric was okay with the way he won. It was fun having Eric on. Invite him back to play some more games with us. He's a nice guy. I like him.
Play this for the.
That reminds me,
now.
Susie, if you know how to award badges, make sure we give a badge to him. And then I think you got a badge. So we need to make sure that we give achievement badges for that.
Where's this one also? And that's gonna be this right here. So when that was a red one. This completes. I can have color choice, double red, blue,
Okay.
and purple. Purple, blue, plus 1 choice.
Yeah, I liked Eric. Let him know that too, because I always want to make sure that any of the guests that are on the show, I want to make sure they feel welcome and comfortable.
This right here. Okay.
I don't want to go
This
top to bottom.
card.
I want to go bottom to top.
Let's see. I got 2
Sweet.
cards left. Let me see what I'm looking to do next.
I don't know. What are you looking to do next? I've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many do you have?
8 plus 4 extra points.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take 1, 2, 3.
What is up, Plumpy Thimble?
Hello.
I love the thing that you did with Danielle. The match, meeting your match, part 2. That was pretty good. That was so good. I love that you all are doing that stuff. So she's so rude. It's so awesome though.
Did you start the game or did I? I can't remember.
You did. You went to a pagoda last. You were in Japan 2017?
Yep.
Last time I was in China 2005. So right before the Beijing Olympics, they were already planning the Beijing Olympics. I think they didn't start that till 2006. So yeah, it's crazy. My turn?
Yes.
Okay. First things first. I'm going to rotate this. No, I don't want to do that one. I want to rotate this one. We're going to rotate this. And now I'm going to collect from the bottom to the top. So 3. So I'm just going
You
to
have no place to put that collection.
Dang it. Hold on. Let me reallocate first. Okay. Scratch that first. Scratch that first. Okay. Let's see here. I want to just reallocate. Reallocate. There we go. Reallocate. 1, 2, 3.
Well, stop for a second. You completed a card.
Okay. And so I've completed this one.
So that triggers that first.
And
Your
I'm
cho-
going
your choice
to-
of color.
I'm going to go up to here.
Yeah. And then every other blue you already have can also trigger. So you get 2
So-
more choices of color.
So I'm going to go 1, 2.
Yep.
So that doesn't push me back too far. All right, so that was that. Now I'm going to do the thing where I did the rotation.
What, you have 8 completed cards?
Mm-hmm. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
You have 8 currently completed too, right?
Correct.
Okay. So now I'm going to do this. Now I'm going to take from the bottom to the top.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take my 3 green, which is what I want. All right. And I think that's... So that was 2 actions.
Okay.
So third action is going to reallocate. So... No, I don't want to do that one.
Yeah, so you
This
you
one.
reallocated, collect, and now you're reallocating. Correct.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. So now I'm just going to do this.
Complete card. Okay.
So now I've got this whole panorama done.
Well, first trigger the corners.
Okay. So what color? It was
That
a
was
multicolor
wild.
one.
Wild.
So I will go up here.
And now trigger other ones of that same collection.
Okay,
so you have
so
3
1,
more
2, 3.
wilds.
So that means I'm going to do this. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I'm going to connect my panorama and make it look pretty.
And since you completed the panorama, you get to collect a bonus tile.
Which I am excited about. That looks beautiful. I like that. See, this is the thing that I like about this game a lot. Is this. What is up, Kim? Just checking in to make sure you two are behaving and not injuring each other. Well, you saw the pictures. You saw what happens when you offer something that's not Dr. Pepper. Dick.
You've been warned before.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Would you just put your hand on the back of your head to symbol, you know, what was horribly done to me? Oh, that was so painful, too. And I still feel it. I feel it, and it's weird. I touched the back of my head earlier, and I freaked a little bit because it's weird. Okay, so now I get to do one of these things.
Mm-hmm.
3 points. Right there.
Yep.
Yeah, totally trying to kick his butt right now. So, you know, to make up for all the violence, and everybody thinks that you did something horrible to me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
did you get new cards?
No, I haven't yet. I want to get.
Why not?
Well, I don't want this. I don't want this card.
Do you think I care that much?
You should. You should care.
Like we've both completed
one-
blue, so like all the blues we can
Yeah,
only
so
use
like
for the abilities.
all these cards that we don't want are coming out.
Well, you have actions choices on them.
Yeah. So currently I have 9. I have 9 completed right now.
And I have 8. Yep.
Do you have all the oranges or something? No, there's the orange that I want.
If you get
Gosh.
it.
Yeah, if I get to it. Dang. Okay. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. It's your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't tell me you're about to end the game.
I'm just thinking through turns, making sure we're not.
He's thinking through turns. Thinking through turns.
He's like,
Look
wait,
at
what
Justin.
what
He
does
is
that
thinking
mean?
through turns. Yeah. No, I know what your thinking through turns is. I saw that in Tiny Epic Pirates.
And Gods Love Dinosaurs.
Shut up.
The 1 point. Yep.
So for those who are watching, we played Tiny Epic Pirates earlier. Went really well. Only thoughts afterwards is it's probably better at that player count, like at a little bit higher player count for that interaction. But yeah. And then this was it Gods Love Dinosaurs. I love the way that played. Because that really you can have a little bit of take that with the way that you play. And then this one, I feel that this is a good introductory game to a lot of players. It's a lightweight game. I think this is one that if I was going to introduce to people coming over for a game night that have not played maybe before or are still very new to games, this is one of those games that would be easy to pull out. And I love the way that this is done. This is This pagoda part is the biggest piece right here. All that. Yeah, Kim. Adult supervision from you. That's funny.
Yeah.
All right. What card? How many is that now?
Just the,
Is that 10?
no, we're at 9. I
Okay.
trigger purple, push you back, and purple again, push back again.
Okay.
So that
Okay.
So-
I see how it is.
all that work you did is just now nullified.
No, I see how it is. Big meanie.
Mhm.
Big giant meanie.
Better believe it.
Okay, it's all right. Is it my turn now?
It is.
Doing that, allocating, and since I was the last one, phew. And then I'll just go ahead.
So that triggers what? Purple for you?
Yep. And then for my final action, I'll just go ahead and discard and collect. Because I have no interest in what I'm about to do. Oh, look, I'm only going to collect 2 stones.
Okay.
Because that's the end of the game. Right? Because you were the first player?
So, once the game ending condition is triggered, complete the current round so that every player has had the same number of turns. Once
Yep.
the last player has finished the turn, move on to final scoring. Each player's final score is calculated by adding up their points on the God's track on the scoreboard, as well as any additional points. So we're both at 20,
Yep.
20, but then we add these up.
So I'm
Yeah.
25. You're 23.
I'm 27, and you're
And I'm
28. So 1 point.
Yes!
You needed that after the.
I
the
really
1 point
needed
difference
that
on the
win.
last
Oh
game.
my gosh. A 1 point win over you is like such a great feeling.
You're like, that's like the biggest win possible. The way you said that.
Yeah. Seriously though, I'll tell you folks, anytime we play a game and it's that down to the wire or that close, now that just made this so good. I do love the fact that as you progress up here, when you get up to here, you push people back. Once you push them off the board, they can't go back on the track. They've lost favor with the gods, which I like that. I think that's really well done.
It's an interesting mechanic, but I can see it being very cutthroat in a larger player count game, and that you
Oh gosh, yes.
that everyone knocks one player out. And
Yeah.
they completely feel out of it.
Yeah.
So-
Hopefully nobody see. I would like to see a set of 4-player count. I think we could. I think we should talk to Robert about doing that for a 4-player game. See if he's got a TTS version,
Okay.
because I think this would be a good one for an after the show type thing.
Yeah.
I think it would work. I liked it. I like this game. I feel like it's a good one. I know Legends was talking about should he get a copy. I think it's worth getting a copy if you were interested in playing a game that is a lightweight game that has a good amount of like not deep strategy, but just enough strategy with these cards and stuff.
There's very little
So-
planning ahead you do on it.
No.
You have to just kind of hope for the best on the tower rotation
Yeah.
on your turn, and
But-
then draw the cards.
But playing the groundswork cards, I think, is very important in this game. Having the groundswork cards down and ready to go as you're collecting made the difference.
Yeah.
Like, I had collected the grass, and I'm like, okay, I can get that card. All I have to do is just lay down my groundwork, which was an action, reallocate, done. Didn't know if I was going to win,
Yeah.
but when I got to push you back, that's what gave me the win.
Yeah.
Because if not, you would have beat me by a point.
Yeah.
No,
It was
no, we
close
would have
either.
tied. We would have tied. It would have been a tied game. And I don't want a tied game when I've played Justin because it's just as bad as a defeat. Craziness. So we're gonna get ready to get unmatched up next.
Hey,
We're gonna bring-
Chris gets dinner.
What's that?
We already ate dinner.
We just had Cookout, Kim. I don't know if you've had Cookout. I know you're in Ohio. So for me, like, Cookout's pretty good. I like Five Guys still more. I still like Five Guys more than
Use that
Cookout.
on the tower.
Yep. And then I think he showed there's a thing how to put this stuff away. Let's see.
Well, this is the 4 resources.
Yep.
So in theory, you can pull this out of the box
Uh huh.
with the resources in it.
Yeah. Now I heard that there's like, I don't know if this is the one that normally has a mat. Like you can actually get a separate mat and it can actually go underneath.
Interesting.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty cool. Robert Geisinger was showing it in a live stream during Aw Shucks. And so I was interacting with him when we were talking about this. So that got me really excited. That's the reason why I wanted to play this game, is because seeing it, it got me excited about
Yeah,
it.
component, art, insert quality, very, very well done. For
Yeah.
Sure. Gameplay, it depends on the type of game you enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, for me, this works. This works for me playing with families and stuff. Like, I had game nights, like, when pre-COVID happened, like, before COVID, we used to have game nights on a weekly basis. And people from, like, nearby that were, you know, from our local church and from outside of our church, they'd just come on over and we would just play games. And we'd have a blast. So, very much. Yeah, Five Guys, yeah, 20 pounds of fries. That's the truth. Yeah, that's the reason why I love Five Guys, is the fries. Seriously. Okay, what goes in this area? This is interesting.
Which area?
Like, are these things... I'm confused about this stuff.
Well, look, you have these. These probably go here, and those
These
squares
go like here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, I like this tray.
Yeah. So in theory, this tray is set up so you can basically just open it
Yeah,
up, pull all the different
fries
stacks
are
out.
so good. The fries is what gets you. Like, get a large fry. Like, I can eat a large fry, but you can also split a regular fry with somebody.
Oh, easily.
It's like fries. Pour, past the silica gel stuff that went with it or something. Did that come with the thing? I like that. I like the silica
Maybe.
gel because I like leaving it in there to just absorb moisture and stuff.
Put it next to the cards.
Yep, that's cool. All right, so that's that.
I guess this goes right on top.
Yep. The dial. That's okay. What is this thing for? Is it for this piece? Just pop that in there. There we go.
Sure.
We figured it out.
Make do.
Pretty sure that's right. I'll ask Robert later. I'll be like, yo, how do I do that? So, okay.
We're going to take a quick break and get Unmatched ready.
Yep, we're going to
So
get
set the boards
unmatched
already?
in a little bit. Yeah, we'll take a quick break. We're going to have 4 different sets of unmatched come out. So we've got Buffy from Buffy the Vampire Slayer set. We've got Jekyll and Hyde from Cobble and Fog. Red Riding Hood from Red Riding Hood versus Beowulf. And Bruce Lee. So we're going to get all 4 of those out. I have not played as Bruce Lee before, so it should be interesting seeing how that goes.
I've played as Jekyll and Hyde once when I taught Susie how to play, and I had like the perfect card draw and
Yeah.
accidentally destroyed her when teaching her.
Well, I remember back in playtesting times of Unmatched, before it came out, it was Buffy versus Bruce Lee. And then Buffy's rights got bought by Disney because Disney was with, I think, Fox. Buffy was with Fox, I think, at the time.
Okay.
And so that was one of the big things. And then they got the rights or something, the approval from Disney to do it. So, all right, folks, we'll be back in just a little bit. And we're going to be playing Unmatched. And we're going to have my boys join us. So, see you in a bit. Hello, everybody. We're back. That's right. We've got a full crowd right here. So, of course, we've got Elijah here. Who are you playing as today?
Buffy.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Daniel, who are you playing as?
Red Riding Hood.
Okay. Just be careful around this thing, buddy. Okay. And then, Justin, who are you playing as?
I am Jekyll and Hyde.
You're Jekyll and Hyde.
Yes.
Interesting.
So I start as Dr. Jekyll, and during the game I switch back and forth between the two different sides of his faces.
Where did we figure out 4? Where's 4? Okay. Interesting.
And
That
then-
I'm all the way over here.
And it was dark red, so we have his buddy or sidekick in the same dark red zone
Really? Okay.
over here by
Huh.
me.
Interesting.
Whew, Gesundheit.
Thank you. Okay. So, get that cleaned up real quick. You're going to lose. We are at the Bronze in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. The Bronze is that kind of place where they used to hang out, all the music. Like, that was one of the big things about Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the show, was there was always music or somebody playing at the Bronze. That was always something that would happen. So, we're going to go ahead, play. We're going to get something. You're partly out of frame. We got to make sure you get in frame, brother. There
I'll
we go.
lean in.
That's right. All right, so I am Bruce Lee. My teammate is Red Riding Hood. And my goal is to beat the crap out of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Jekyll and Hyde. So I'm first player. So
Well,
Everybody draw-
Yeah,
go
everyone
ahead.
draw their cards.
5 cards, guys.
5 cards start the game.
Okay. Now, Bruce Lee's got some special skills.
Which are?
He can move 3 right off the bat. And at the end of his turn, he can move an additional space. So he can get closer to an opponent.
So let's look at everyone else's special ability. So on my turn, I start as Dr. Jekyll, and then at the start of my turn, I can decide to transform into Hyde. And while as Hyde, after I maneuver, I would take a damage.
Yeah.
Now, Little Red over here. So resolves an effect on the card you play if the symbol next to the effect matches the item in your basket. At the start of the game, place Little Red's basket in your discard pile. So your basket. As you put stuff in your discard, you're putting stuff into your basket. So the more in your basket, the more symbols you have to match it. Or is it the top card?
I think it's the top card.
Let's see here.
Matches the item in your basket. It may be, I think it may be the top card of your discard
Yeah.
becomes something you can match for something special.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Let's see here.
What can Buffy do over there?
Buffy can do things with her pointy stick. She moves 3, and she's got Giles or Xander. However, her sidekicks only have a health of 6. What is, you don't have a sidekick.
No sidekick, starting at 16. Little Red starts at 14 with the sidekick of 9. But Buffy has a special ability.
Yes. Buffy may move through spaces containing opposing fighters, including when she is moved by effects.
So she can't necessarily get trapped in the corner like some can.
No, she won't get trapped in a corner. However, I am a fighter, and I will win today. I'm just preparing
So are you going to hit and run? Because you're going to be scared to fight?
No, I'm going to be super quick with my fist. Because I'm Bruce Lee. I'm going to be like, ha, ha. You know, like, that was my karate.
Unlike
moves.
last night.
Last night? What? Yeah, last night I was not very quick with my steps. I saved the stakes, folks. I saved the stakes. 10 staples later, but I saved the stakes, folks. All right, let's see here. After.
Yep.
Okay.
So on your turn, you get 2 actions.
Yep. So you can do 2 actions on your turn. So everybody knows you can either go ahead, maneuver, where you draw a card and then move your fighter. Scheme, where you play a lightning card, or attack, where you play attack or a defense card face down. Or
Well, no, it's not.
attack defense is what it's called.
It's
Whatever
an attack. Well, it's basically a red or a purple card.
Yeah, red or purple card.
Because the red is straight attacks only. Purples have attack or
Yep.
defense can be played at either time. Then you have blue that are defense only.
Elijah, what are you going to do when you lose? Are you going to be upset?
Well, he doesn't have a plan because he doesn't plan to lose.
No, I'm curious if you plan to lose today. What? Huh? All right, you ready? Don't go to sleep on me now yet, buddy. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm going to maneuver. Remember, the maximum cards that we can have in our hand is how many again? 7, right?
Yes.
Anything past that, you have to automatically discard.
Well, you discard at the end of your turn.
Yeah, end of your turn.
We were supposed to draw 5, right?
Correct.
So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me see here. Okay, let me think here. I'm gonna attack. Yeah, I'm gonna attack you. Attacking you, Jekyll / Hyde.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Ready?
Got my card ready? Yep.
Flip it. I've got a 4.
And I have a 2.
What does your say?
Mine's an after combat. So straight
Mine's
up
an after combat 2.
2
So,
damage. Okay, 1, 2.
mine says after combat. If you won the combat, choose one of the fighters in the combat and move them up to 2 spaces.
Okay.
So,
I'll let that trigger.
do I really want to move you? You know what? I'm going to be like this. Whoa!
Okay.
Ah.
And then mine is come to a compulsion, and after combat, move up to 2 spaces.
Okay.
And
So we're going to move. You're going to get close to me? You sure you want to get close to Bruce Lee?
well, knowing you, you're just gonna run away with your end of turn. One
What do you
move
mean?
away. So I'm actually gonna do this one too. So I can move through my teammate,
Okay.
and then I also transform to Mr. Hyde.
Okay. So now I'm going to go move this way then. In my end of turn.
Okay.
Sweet.
So that's now my discard.
That's in my discard. What
So,
you doing? What you doing, Mr. Hyde?
At the beginning of my turn, I have the option to change to Mr. Hyde or back to Dr. Jekyll. I'm gonna stay as Hyde and
Okay.
play my lightning bolt card of Mr. Hyde of Pure Evil. Place Mr. Hyde in any space in his zone. Now, what zone is he in now? Purple.
I'm changing
Oh,
this
you-
music. It's
yeah.
too laid back for a battle.
So I will wait to play that.
Let's see your street beats.
I will just instead. I couldn't see the color on it. Actually, I will change to Jekyll for the beginning of the turn. And I
Time to
will
dubstep it, I think, guys. What do you think?
maneuver.
Yeah, we're doing
one,
this.
Draw a card as part of maneuver,
Oh, yeah, bro. What's up, buddy?
and I will attack red.
Yes, there's some gummy bears.
Hey,
you can't have the
you're against
others.
me.
So, Mr. Princess, what's happening?
So do you want to defend yourself?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah,
Why not?
So I'm attacking Daniel, who is red right here. Let's reveal cards. Let's do it up here so people can see it. So mine is a 4. Yours is also a 4. Mine was a after combat if I had won. So technically neither of us won or lost because yours was also 4. And then you have a what's in my basket.
Which doesn't really count as anything.
But now that is in your discard. This is in my discard. No damage done. That is my turn.
Okay. I think it's my turn now.
Yes.
Attack him.
Okay, I'm gonna
Kill
maneuver.
high.
Okay.
Kill high.
So first one,
Kill
you
high.
draw a card.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on a team with Justin. You're gonna lose with Justin. That's right. That's what you asked, right? You're gonna lose with Justin.
Now I'm going
You have the choice.
to move. I'm gonna move 1.
Mhm.
And wanna fight?
You're gonna attack me with who?
Huntsman.
The huntsman is attacking.
So those of you who are watching right now, who do you think is going to win? Team Justin or Team Chris? Remember, I've got Daniel on my team. Justin has Elijah on his team.
Okay.
Defending with a 4.
And mine says, during combat, if the huntsman is adjacent to the opposing fighter, the value of this card is 6
You're
instead.
going down.
So you got
You're going down.
2 damage.
You're gonna go
Yep.
lose
Okay.
today. You're going
So that
down.
is
You're
your turn.
going down.
Okay.
That's what your daddy said.
Okay. That was
Oh.
Daniel's turn. Eli, you ready?
Elijah, it's your turn, dude. Was it Elijah's turn?
Yeah.
It is.
I just went.
All right, what are you doing, buddy?
Can I hurt someone, please?
You
Well,
what?
I hope so.
I'm too far away.
You gotta get
You
across.
gotta maneuver,
You
dude.
gotta maneuver and get across the board to him.
You gotta
first.
maneuver.
I don't really know why that number 4 space is so far back on this map. Like, it really feels disconnected from other spaces on how it starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you taking?
Gummy bears.
You took all the green.
Sure.
That's not all.
Let me have 1 green.
Let him have a
One
green.
green. One green.
Hey,
Hey.
guys,
That's
guys,
two.
you didn't have to have any. Remember that, okay? Share.
Okay.
I did.
Okay. All right. Now, what's going on?
So Eli, what you may want to do, try to start maneuvering towards behind Brett. You can trap him.
You can do. I think it's gonna be Team Chris today. Not gonna let you psych me out this time.
Okay.
It's messed up. Still upset
Your
about
turn.
that.
Do you have a question?
Maneuver, remember? Maneuver, you draw a
Draw a
card,
card,
and then you
and then
move 3 spaces with your character. You'll move both of them 3 spaces. So you draw that. Now go ahead and move Buffy 3 spaces.
There you go. Do you want to move your sidekick at all?
Was it 3 spaces?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
You
1,
can go 1, 2.
2, 3.
Yep.
That'll work.
Okay. Was that that was your first move? What do you want to do for your next one? You're still not close enough to attack anybody. So what are you gonna do?
Should I maneuver again?
You can. That might be a good idea. So you'll draw a card.
Now, maneuver.
Yep.
No.
So 3 spaces. 1.
Yep.
2.
That works well.
Okay.
Now he's surrounded.
Yep. Okay, so now you can't do anything else.
Yeah,
That was
that's
your
2
turn.
actions.
All right. Let's see here. Let's see what Daddy's gonna do. What color is this?
Dark green.
Dark green. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna maneuver.
Mhm.
Okay, maneuvering. All right, so I'm gonna maneuver to here. So that was my first thing I did.
Yep.
Now, choose an opposing fighter in Bruce Lee's zone. Place them in any space adjacent to Bruce Lee. Gain 1 action. So I'm currently in a dark green zone.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and pull Buffy over here. And now I gain an action.
Wait,
So,
what? So adjacent. Okay.
yep.
Fine.
You ready, dude? It's going to happen to you. I'm sorry. I love you. And now I'm going to do this. Deal 2 damage to an adjacent fighter.
Can I put a...
Nope, this
Oh,
isn't one that you
this
can
is not
defend.
an
It's an
action.
automatic two damage. Here, you want me to do it for you, or do you want to do it? You want to do it? Okay. You're down 2 health, bro. That felt good.
You're just afraid of what he did to you last time with those raptors.
Stinking raptors. Took me down from 11 health to 2 health within 1 turn.
Yep.
That's what this kid did. All these action cards that he had. Okay, now for my next action, I'm just going to move back 1 because it's the end of my turn. What you going to do, Justin? What? All right, now he did bring some gluten-free pretzels for you guys to eat later. So, just not right now, okay? You know, one more of these. This one, okay?
Dude, you took a bunch more than I had. I took a
I'm gonna maneuver.
All right, guys, pay attention. You know that people can hear you talk. Okay. 1, 2, ready, go.
I'm gonna maneuver, go 1, 2. I will maneuver again.
You guys want to shave your heads just like Daddy does right now? And get staples in it too?
No.
Feels great.
No.
Okay.
Okay. My turn.
Don't touch my back of my head.
I was
No,
not
don't touch my
going
head.
to.
Just don't even touch my head.
I was not
Okay,
going to touch
okay. You were looking at it and you were lifting your hand. I was like, please don't.
Your turn.
it. I was
not-
not going to touch
It's not
it.
good. It's not good.
Okay, let's see here.
Stop. Just play.
There we go.
One, 2, 3, go.
So how exactly do you use ranged players? Like, how far can they shoot?
Range is in the
They just have to
same-
be in the same zone.
Same color.
Oh, they just have to be in the same color?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, say you're in the dark green right now. They have to be on the same.
You could
color.
attack Giles. That would be a good idea. Attack Giles, bro.
Um,
How many cards do you have right now, Elijah? 1, 2, 3. All right, you have 7. Okay. Hey, stop, Elijah James. Okay. There. Try to do this. I would say do this, buddy. Have a few like that, so they don't get
Are you
squished.
looking at his
Probably-
cards over there,
No,
Chris?
I'm not looking at his cards. I'd help him anyway. Help him lose.
If he wants help, his teammate over here can help him.
I'm gonna
Oh, Nazar size. Everybody put your fingers up in the air.
maneuver.
Time to Nazar size.
What the
Fingers
heck?
up in the air. Come on.
I have no idea.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's dancing. It's called exercising. We learned this from Allison of Kids Playing. Put him up high. Now low.
You gotta do it with the beat. When the beat dropped, you lifted. Okay, what would you like to do? Your turn.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I maneuvered, which means I draw.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna wait. I was right here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna move
So
because
both
I
of them can move
maneuvered.
at the same time if you want to.
Probably just gonna put red right there. And then I'm going to
Shake, 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 shake.
Fuck, fuck,
Drop it.
fuck, fuck, fuck.
Oh, Susie Nazar sized with us. Very cool. That's right, Susie. I put on the channel points just for you today.
okay.
Susie,
I'm
if,
gonna
if you're not already
attack
following me
you,
on Twitch,
Elijah,
go do it now.
with
I need a
Beowulf.
few more followers and then I can do
I'm
channel
attacking
points.
you
Yeah,
with
he's
Beowulf.
almost there,
You don't
which
have
would be really cool.
I think you
And
are
not
following,
Beowulf,
but
it's
anyone
Huntsman.
else is not.
I'm attacking you with Huntsman.
All right, who are you attacking?
I'm
Where's
attacking
Huntsman?
his
Giles?
sidekick with huntsman.
Do you have any cards that have defense? This is,
Do you
Here.
have purple or blue cards
buddy,
with Giles on it? Or your...
or the any. Like this one works.
Oh, and during. Wait.
Hold on. Don't.
Do I use the during combat after we both reveal our
No,
cards?
don't.
Yes.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah.
How
Okay.
are you attacking me?
So
when
wait till you
you're
reveal
not
to do
even-
anything extra.
When Huntsman's not even near me.
Because he can shoot arrows.
Hey, buddy.
He has
Ah.
ranged options.
Buddy, look. Don't look, Daniel. That one.
Hey, I should be helping my teammate.
Yeah, you should. You should. Just saying. Go ahead.
Do you want me to help you, Eli, or would you like
Here,
to do it
pass-
yourself? Okay.
Thank you, Susie.
Here's your cards.
I still want to know who you all think's going to win. Is it going to be Team Elijah Justin? What's up? Thank you very much for following. That's awesome.
Okay.
Thanks for the
You
support.
want to play that one right there. You can stack those back. If you want to, yeah, look at the card that when you play.
Look at stop looking at my cards.
I'm not looking at you.
Don't touch.
Oh,
Don't
thank
touch
you,
my drum
Susie.
set. Don't touch my drum set. Thanks, Luzapalooza.
Elijah. Flip. Three,
You know,
2, 1.
David and Hooka.
My thing is
Yeah,
during combat,
to
so
One of my
that
favorite
means-
things is like when
But
watching
he
watching
has immediately
Luzapalooza
cancel
stream,
effects.
getting those nice warm
Oh.
hugs.
So
is
it's just
always
2 and
nice.
2, no
I
damage.
hope you all are doing well today. We're
Hmm.
playing unmatched, so yeah, need to go to bed though. Yeah,
I even had the
have a
right
great
card.
night.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Wait,
much.
all effects.
Hey, let's make sure we give a
like,
shout out
that
to
means just this. So.
Palooza too.
Immediately cancel
Real
all
quick,
effects on your
Susie.
opponent's card.
So now that goes into your discard. So you both
So-
had a 2 on your card, and so no damage
Yeah,
was
get some
done.
good rest.
This
We love you. One of my favorite things that they do is they give virtual warm hugs if you're on. So nice. But yeah, we are playing. We've got Elijah here. We've got Daniel, Justin, myself, and it's me and Daniel up against Elijah and Justin. Whose turn is it?
It is now. I think Daniel just finished his turn.
Okay. It's your turn, dude.
Yep. Do you know what you want to play?
I want to hurt someone.
Okay, so let's see the best way
You
to do
want to hurt someone?
it. I like
What's
it. I
up,
like it.
Raiders? We got Raiders coming? What? Thank you, no pun included. Thanks for the
Thank you.
raid. Let's give you all a shout out too. Thanks for joining us, Aquasulius. And let's see here. I don't know who else has jumped in with you all. Hey, it's Chris. We're the Charity Board Gamer. We do family reviews, interviews with members of the board game community talking about nonprofits and charities. We do playthroughs, charity live streams. Today's just kind of a relaxing live stream where I've got my friend Justin, who's Play Games Spread Joy, and I've got my boys, and we're playing Unmatched. It's Buffy and Jekyll and Hyde versus Bruce Lee and Red Riding Hood. So this is, so far it's an intense battle.
Yeah, so what you want to do first is
Alright.
we're going to maneuver. So we're going to draw a card. I'm going to take a look at it so I know how to help you. So move your character, and you can move up to 3. So
Thanks, Susie,
if you
for
want,
putting in
you
that
can
shout out.
move here, or even all the way up there. But you want to be next to Bruce Lee when you're done.
All I know is you're going to lose when you're done, dude. Are you coming to attack me? Are you coming to attack Bruce Lee?
Can he melee?
I think so. He might be able to.
Well,
What does Huntsman say
I
on your
can.
card?
It's just basically.
Just
Well,
range?
I think it has to say range on the card.
Yeah, his card says ranged. Huntsman is only range.
Is only range?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be
Huntsman's
right here
range.
because he
Okay,
can't
it says
hurt
right
me.
here.
But I had a card that allowed
But you're in-
me,
you're in
even
Huntsman's
if I was
zone, though.
next to the person, yeah.
So keep going up one more.
So I could still attack you. Yeah.
Are you coming to attack me, dude?
So
Seriously?
now,
I'm gonna stab you.
wait. No, I want you.
What?
Well, play that card right there.
You have been.
Well, you guys see what the card does to him first. So this is the card I'm going to have you play. Look at
All
it.
right, I'm
make
ready.
sure you're
I'm
okay
ready
with
for
that.
you. When are you going to bring
Wanna
it?
do
You
that
going to
one?
bring it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever you're ready,
Wait.
both of y'all reveal the cards.
Hold on. What you got? Okay, you ready? Flip it. What you got? Mr. Pointy, you suck, bro. Okay, so I go down 4 health. 1,
Just straight
2,
up, Mr. Pointy.
3, 4.
What was your special? on your
Mine,
card?
though, is I get to draw 1 card if I, and then if I won the combat, I get to draw 2. So I get to draw at least a card.
Okay. So that was your 2 moves. And how many cards do you have in your hand? So count your cards. Right here.
Right here, count your cards.
Count
Make
them.
sure you don't have more than 7, okay? If you have more than 7, you
I
got to
think we should
discard
be at
down.
7 again because we grew 1 but played 1.
Dude, this dubstep music is
I
whew,
think I have
intense.
6.
Okay, so you're good. Chris.
Are you ready, dude? I feel like I'm going to attack you. Attack.
Me?
Yeah, you.
This is gonna be pretty bad, right?
Go ahead, dude. Put down your defense card if you got one. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. I've been waiting for this moment.
And
This moment for this long.
okay, so
Should I
he's
do
attacking.
that?
That's a good one. That'll be good for you.
Flip. So I didn't do anything, but you recover 1 health.
Mhm.
I do get to draw a card because of it, though. My card, which I'm okay with that.
Add 1 health back to your dial.
Real cover 2?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. You just recovered 1, right? Okay. So
And
you recovered
you
1.
are just
So next
probably
up,
gonna die.
I'm attacking you again, dude.
Okay, let me see what you got real quick.
Oh, no, he did
Let me
not.
see real quick. Let me see real
Oh,
quick.
yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did.
Should I do
What?
that one?
Let me see the other one real quick. I want to see both.
And let me take a look at what this card's going to do to you. Oh, you're going to love this. Oh. So we're trying to make a bet right now. Who's going to win this one? Is it going to be Team Justin and Daniel, or is it going to be Team Elijah? Or did I say Justin and Daniel?
Yeah.
Team
Yeah.
Chris and Daniel, or Team Justin and Elijah. So let us know who you think's going to win this one. All right, are you ready to play a card, dude?
Yeah, just play that one.
That one?
All right, Ray, flip.
It's okay.
All right, take your damage. Go ahead, take
2.
2 damage, dude. All right, you get to draw a card though.
Yep.
So that's good. I get an additional action thanks to my card though, because I'm Bruce Lee.
Come on.
This moment. Oh, my.
You're just.
What are you
Beating
waiting
down
for? What,
Buffy.
this battle?
I don't know. Okay, that was your 2 actions, Chris?
I know, but I get an extra action because of that card.
Okay, nice.
Elijah,
Let me see the other card you drew real quick. So,
I
yeah,
never
just
drew
let
a card yet.
me- Okay, so draw the card, and then let me see your cards real quick. So let me see what our best option is.
I think it should.
Destroy Buffy.
I'm ready. Just telling you, dude. I'm waiting.
That one.
Yeah.
Ready? Flip it.
Yeah, play it down.
Flip it. Now. So your defense is good. What the crap?
What? You may move Buffy up to 3
So I get to draw a
spaces,
card.
then deal 1 damage to each opponent.
So what you can do,
Is move there.
you can, but yeah, you can do that. But just remember, you're going to be in the same zone as the huntsman after that.
Mm-hmm.
So you may move, and then so you don't have to move. You can just do the damage.
Right
You can
there.
stay where you are, and then
You're just gonna deal 1 damage to me?
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
what you can do for the fun of it, move up here and still do damage.
Like, just pick a card to hit him.
Wow.
Well, it just straight up does damage.
So then how much does
Oh,
it
wait
do?
for this moment? Oh my god.
How much does it
Well,
do?
it do 1 damage to you, Chris? How much damage? Does that
It
card
would
say?
deal 1 damage to me.
Did you already take it?
No, not yet.
He was asking how much damage it does.
Okay. Alright, Justin, your turn.
Okay. See, the cards I'm drawing are not as advantageous yet.
Allergy season sucks.
So I'm going to go maneuver, so it allows me to draw a card.
You know you're going down, right?
1, 2, and then I will actually maneuver again.
The only thing I feel about Bruce Lee right now is I think they've made players that are able to take on Bruce Lee later. Like, I think Bruce Lee probably at one point was...
Oh, I just kicked the cat.
Which cat was that?
I'm
You
so
just
sorry,
kicked- which
Seven.
cat? That was
I just
Sevy?
kicked Seven.
Why'd you kick Sev?
I was just doing
That's it.
this.
Okay.
Why'd you kick my cat?
Back and forth,
Like,
back
Buffy
and forth,
recovers.
and then
That's
apparently I feel
interesting.
something that I hit.
Okay, Daniel.
Daniel,
I was
just keep...
looking at my
Are you
cards
ready
backwards.
for me? I'm stalking my way towards you.
Yeah. Daniel, I'm going to need you to start coming my way.
I am.
Get the huntsman over nearby Buffy.
I don't have.
It's okay.
Da,
Keep
dee, da,
attacking
da,
now.
dee, da, da.
Oh, he doesn't matter. That
Yeah,
sidekick doesn't matter.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. They honestly don't.
Don't really do that much, right?
Yeah, they really don't.
Hey,
They
my
can
sidekick
corner
took
people.
Daniel took Justin down in a game. My
Mine-
sidekick along with
I've
Caleb.
been wondering what
kicked you
exactly
down
are
there
these.
too.
Yeah, you're
Do what?
Raptors.
I've been wondering what these are.
Don't know
I like
for
the
sure.
rafters.
We'll slip them aside until you see a card that says something about them.
What is that? Is that a bridge?
Maybe there's something special, but I don't know yet.
Okay, I'm going to maneuver. So, gotta draw one
right, maneuver,
card.
dude.
Sweet. So, and then I'm gonna move Huntsman 1, then Red 1, 2.
Okay, nice.
And then I'm gonna...
You need to move him more in this circle.
Then I... Wait, is Red... Okay.
You changing her health?
No, I was just checking what her health was at, if it was at full.
I'm not looking. Looking at something behind this.
And... There's not really much I can do. So I'm just gonna maneuver
Yeah, you
and
maneuver
draw a
again.
card.
Remember, you can walk through your sidekick or teammate. So if you wanted to leave
Yeah.
your sidekick there, you could step through to be next to Buffy. What does it say?
I might actually do that.
I'm gonna try and hurt me.
Well, it's your turn.
Ah!
You want me to look at your cards real quick?
I got a perfect
Eli?
card.
I got some good damage cards.
Do you want me to take a look at all, or do you want to just play them? Okay, let's make sure. So he is okay.
I think.
By the way, the huntsman can shoot you.
Do it. Shoot him.
You can.
Shoot him to death.
Now I have something better in plan.
What do you have better that's planned? I would just shoot.
Me running away?
You gonna shoot Buffy? Shoot Buffy. That's good. Whose turn is it?
His. I'm looking at his cards real quick to make sure. It's Eli's turn. Okay. So what you can do is play this one first. Okay. You can play that first, and then that one. Okay.
Ah.
To who?
Your choice. Do you want to take out your dad or do you want to take out your brother?
Daniel has more health, but if we take down Daddy, it would be easier to kill him.
What's more fun?
Daddy.
Oh, there you go.
Thanks. What's more fun?
Oh.
Killing your dad.
Come on,
Okay,
attack
ready?
me! Attack me!
Flip it.
I need to do something.
Flip it over.
Please attack me.
So I lose 1 health.
Okay. And what did the card say if you won?
If I had 5 or less
No,
health, I draw 3
Eli's.
cards. If you won the combat, draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Otherwise, take 1 damage.
So we're gonna draw 2 cards. I'm gonna look at them real quick. Make sure if we want to change anything.
Wait, but Eli didn't win the combat.
Yeah,
it
he did.
doesn't look
He
like.
did.
Oh, he
Because
did?
I deal the damage to him.
Oh, you
He
dealt,
dealt
the
the damage to me.
Okay. Now play this one now. Okay. And then put this one in your hand.
I had an idea to kill you. I could have
Go ahead, dude.
done so much damage.
I'm not going to stop it. What are you doing
I'm
to
not
me?
gonna stop you.
3 damage. Dang, bro.
And
you
he
can
gets-
recover 1 health.
Gets his health back.
1, 2, 3.
This is discard.
I don't like that move that you just did, but you know what? It's okay. Because I'm about to do this. Choose a Jeet Kun Do card in your discard pile and add it to your hand.
I
Gain
don't
1
think I
action.
recovered yet. Did I?
I just did it for you.
Okay, Elijah.
What?
Okay. See your card real quick. He's attacking you.
Darn right I am, dude. You're going down, bro.
You're gonna draw that one. You're gonna play that one.
Play, dude.
See if you're okay playing that one. Are you okay playing that?
Flip it.
Well,
Flip it
thank
over.
you.
Flip it over.
So, so you don't get hurt, but what does it say? I get to gain 1 action, which is really cool. I still have an additional action plus another action now. So, I'm getting ready. What are you gonna do?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Huh?
Well,
I may
okay.
swap
What-
spaces with the opposing fighter, which I'm going to do.
What is that? Your special or is his special?
That's my special, and I gain an action.
Okay, so what's his special?
If you won the combat, which move one of the fighters in the combat up to 2 spaces.
Does that apply when you're being attacked?
No, I don't think that's just defense.
Okay. So you can't win a combat when you're defending and take no damage and have a higher number.
No, I know it's not like that. All right, so you. No, I don't know. Hold on. Let's check that real quick. I just want to make sure.
That's the one thing I'm unsure about because you technically didn't lose the combat.
Yeah.
You didn't win it. He had a higher number. Because I think you just win the combat by having a higher number. Or is it only if you attack?
I'm just checking.
Yeah, so anyone watching, if you know Unmatched better than we do,
I'm correct. He won the combat because he.
so if he won the combat, then his special triggers, right?
Yeah, that should or no. No, he just defended.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah,
Did,
so change.
can you be considered to have won the combat if you were defending?
Let's check. I'm gonna check real quick.
That's
To make sure.
Because if he
That's
didn't
one of those
win,
ones that's always
he lost
confusing.
it.
After the
Yeah.
combat.
And if he lost it, I would win it, right?
Mm-hmm. For winning.
If you won the combat, move one of the fighters in the combat up to 2 spaces. So you can move up to 2 spaces. No.
No, move him. Hey, move him away. Move him like into the back corner or something. Into the pink space.
Remember, I still
There.
have 2 actions
I know,
on me.
but it makes you potentially waste something. Move. Yeah. Push him into the back corner on pink.
There?
Yep. So he's away from you now.
Okay.
So he
Okay.
has to move to be able to attack you.
I have to maneuver now, which sucks.
Yep. So you making him waste actions on moving instead of just straight attacking you.
So I get to go 1, 2, 3. All right, Elijah.
Ah,
Is he attacking you again? You want me to look, or you know what to do? Yeah, you can play that if you want to. It's okay.
Go ahead, dude. Ready? Flip it. Immediately cancel all effects on your opponent's card.
Okay.
So now you're going to take 1
Just
damage.
1 damage. It doesn't hurt that bad.
All right, Justin, your turn.
Yep. Make sure I have.
Kill me.
So I am going to.
So what's everybody in the chat been playing? What's the game that you've been enjoying? What were you all playing on No Pun Included?
So I'm going to switch to Mr. Hyde.
Okay.
I'm going to play my Mr. Hyde Pure Evil. Place Mr. Hyde in any space in his zone. So I'm going to place it right next to Bruce Lee.
Oh gosh darn it.
Can you move him directly above Bruce Lee?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it looks like you get
And-
-1 health after a maneuver
If
with
I
Mr.
maneuver
Hyde.
as a Hyde, yep. And then Mr. Hyde deals 2 damage to all adjacent fighters. So Chris, you take 2 damage straight up. Can't defend it.
Wow, that sucks.
Yep, sucks for you.
Yeah, it does.
What is your health at over there, Chris?
My health is at 3.
Yeah, it's at 3.
Yeah, it's at 3.
Okay.
what?
So I'm going
So
to
what
attack
did you just do?
Bruce Lee.
What did
Okay.
you just
And
do?
I'm going to defend.
Okay.
And during combat, if your hand is empty, which it is, the value of this card is 6 instead.
Okay. Well, I'm going to during combat. You may discard Dr. Jekyll cards. Fortunately, I don't have any for your sake.
All right, so I won that combat, and it said after combat, draw 2 cards for
Yep.
me.
So you get to draw 2 cards.
Thank the Lord.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Elijah, I'm gonna straight up attack you
Yeah, straight up attack him.
Red.
I need cards.
with red.
Okay. So he's attacking you. It's okay. So you're gonna just take damage. It's okay. It happens.
Now I want to change the card.
Nope,
dang
too
it.
late.
Gonna
too late.
die.
Too late. Too late. You got played.
Gonna die.
It's already played.
So
I
you
could've
play Daniel.
saved this.
So
It's what big eyes you have. Immediately cancel all effects on your opponent's card. Also ignore the value of your opponent's
Okay,
card.
so you
That's
take
just
3
3
damage,
damage.
which it would have been 3 damage no matter what.
Yeah.
So it's good you didn't have a card.
Right, do some more damage to
And
him.
that's exactly what I was just about to do.
That's a good idea. I like
Attack
that idea.
again.
Okay, so he's attacking you again. You're not stopping it. So you're gonna take 4 damage.
Now he's at 4.
Okay.
Daddy,
you're at
you
4.
need to attack him.
Well, it's Eli's turn.
Well,
Elijah,
once it's Daddy's turn.
So, Elijah, I think what you can do is you
Hey,
can.
Daddy.
Well,
Ah, dang it,
Let-
I
let me see your-
accidentally
let me
messed
see
up
your
my
cards again.
huntsman's
let's
guy.
see. Because how many cards does your dad have?
He has 3 health. He has 3 health?
What the heck?
yeah, it's not looking too good for me. Bruce Lee does not have a sidekick. That's interesting. I would think that they would have like, but they. What's
Put
interesting is
Chuck
Jekyll and
Norris
Hyde.
as the sidekick.
That would be a good sidekick.
Chuck Norris, yeah.
Yeah. Or you know who'd be even better? Jackie frickin' Chan.
Okay.
Oh,
So, Eli.
that would be cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Eli,
Jackie Chan as
do you want to play
Chun
both of these
Li.
cards
Bruce
straight up?
Lee's.
Bruce Lee used to
Both
challenge
I want to start
Jackie
with
Chan
You
to
want
be
to
a
start with
better
one,
fighter.
or do you want to be able to draw another card
Bruce Lee
first
used to what?
and attack him once?
Was one that
Draw another
encouraged Jackie
card.
Chan
Nice.
to
So
be
why,
better.
why don't we do
Wait.
this? Why don't you
Nice.
Oh,
play one card, and then we can decide what we want to do next. Okay. So decide which one you want to play.
Should
Just
probably play.
read the bottom of them, because remember, one, they each have different effects. Make sure you're okay with the effect. So if you're planning to want to draw a card next, maybe play the one that has you move.
This one.
If you want to.
If I want to
Or you can play the other one.
I'm confused.
Play whichever one you want to. Because your dad's scared.
Not scared. What are you talking about?
He's ready to run away.
He has 3 health.
Does he have
I'm not
any
scared.
protecting cards?
I don't know. He only has 2 cards though. So just pick one you want to play first. Okay.
Should I probably do that?
Whichever one you want to. We'll see what happens.
What you doing, dude?
He's attacking you.
Ah, gosh, dude.
Okay, so he's gonna defend.
1 damage.
And what's the special effects?
Hold on, I cancel your effects though.
Okay.
So you don't get to do anything with it. Yay!
So do you want to move and draw a card, or do you like that last card?
Would you like it if I killed him?
It'd be
What the
fine.
crap?
Do you want to be able to kill him?
Yeah.
You have a chance to.
I want
Do
to
you want
kill
to?
Are
him.
you sure you want
Yes.
to? You might not like this card.
He's trying to get me out of it.
Well,
Go ahead, dude.
but it means if he plays that card, he likely won't have cards in his hand to attack with on his turn either.
Go ahead, bro.
You can do it if you want to.
Just be careful because my card might deal damage back to you.
You sure about that?
Oh, I am Bruce Lee. Fast with my fist. And this card is good.
But you're not Beowulf.
No, I'm not Beowulf. Gosh, Beowulf had some freaking nice cards.
I'm
Yeah, some
attacking
counters.
you.
You're gonna attack me?
Okay, you gonna play that card?
You gonna put out the card?
Play the card you want to
You
play?
sure you want to do that? Okay, because I can't defend it. Alright, go to flip it.
Yeah!
Flip it over.
Golly, gee whiz. You suck. I'm
Overkilled
dead.
it.
No!
Okay, and then what's the special effect? Or the after
Draw
combat?
two
If you
cards.
won the combat, draw 2 cards. Otherwise, take 1 damage.
So you
I'm
can
gonna
draw
Bruce
two
Lee
cards.
is dead. It's all up to you, Daniel.
So draw your-
Yeah!
Oh, and Chris, since you don't have a sidekick still in the game, you don't get to play any cards.
I know. I'm out.
Oh,
And so that makes it my turn.
yeah.
Yep.
Where,
I want
Oh,
to see.
boy.
I want to see what the other cards would have been had I pulled them out. Gosh, I had some good ones too. I need to shuffle these better next time because wow, there's so many good cards in here.
What you doing, Daniel?
no, it's my turn.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm going to flip to Jekyll. I'm going to maneuver so I can draw a card. Move forward. And then I'm going to attack red with...
I love the fact that they actually use the right martial arts that
What
Bruce
card
Lee
you
used.
got?
This is Jeet Kune Do. That's really cool.
So I'm attacking red.
Oh,
Daniel?
I lost. Daniel, just take it, dude. You got this, dude.
Flip it over. Immediately cancel all effects.
But I won, so it really
No, you
just
didn't.
does nothing.
Well, yeah.
You won, but
Yeah, but
Nothing,
it
nothing.
doesn't. It still can't.
what's the symbol about? Okay.
It's just
So it's your
something.
turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Yay! You two are gonna die.
Yeah. You better win, because I'm
ahead.
not.
Okay. First, I'm going to play Never Leave the Path and it just all depends on what symbol I have in here, and that's the sword, which says deal 2 damage to each opposing fighter in little red zone, so you each go down 2.
I might die.
It's okay.
But at least I killed Daddy.
Yeah, you did.
And I think it's time for me to run
Oh,
away.
you can use the door to close off ways of people getting to you.
What? I
Yeah,
could've
that's
done
what during your
that.
maneuver action.
Shoot.
What, just on this map?
Yeah,
Or
to
is that
spend
red?
for free. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll block the area.
Well, is that...
At any point during a maneuver action, a fighter may close
But wait,
an
is that...
adjacent
is
door
that-
for free.
Is it that map only?
Yeah, stop it.
Or is it Red's ability? Because it's special rules for that
Oh, it's game
set.
board.
Yeah.
It just says game
Yeah,
board
so-
doors.
Yeah, so we don't.
man.
We were not using that board, so we don't actually use these doors. That's what we weren't sure what they were.
Yep, that's for the board for the game. That'd be kind of cool though if like you could just block off the path and be like, nope, sorry, you're blocked in. You
Okay.
can't move.
Now I'm going to maneuver. 1, 2.
Why
Oh
not?
wait, first I had to draw a card, but okay.
That's your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, you prepared? Can I see your cards that you drew?
I still have full health on both guys.
Okay. Hey, Elijah, let me see your cards real quick.
Go.
Can I see your cards? Oh, thank you.
Ow! Elijah! Ow!
Don't do that too much, buddy. I
I'm
want you to
trying
have
to
get
get him
staples
off
in your
of
head
me.
today. What's up, time roller?
So, Elijah, let's do a maneuver.
Totally just got killed as Bruce
So,
Lee. Bruce Lee
draw
did
your-
not do well
let's
for
draw
me.
a card. Hey, Elijah, let's draw a
Elijah
card.
James.
I'm gonna
Draw
have
a
you
card.
maneuver, okay? It's your maneuver. I want you to draw a card. And then what I want you to do, I want you to move Buffy back into the pink.
3.
Yeah, walk free. And then we're gonna also maneuver your other guy right here. So now, let me see your cards again real quick. See which one we want to use.
What? Ah, not my hair!
And then I want you to play that one. Hey, Stefan,
We're doing this, and
So,
he like
play that one.
tried to pull hair out of my
Yeah.
neck.
So I want you
Is
to try
there
to play this
still
card
there?
right here, and you're going to attack red.
Tannhauser?
This one?
Yep.
Who's
you're gonna-
Tannhauser? Is that?
So
I have not played
he's
Tannhauser.
gonna attack.
Have you
your
played
red.
Tannhauser? Is it a game or is that the character?
Daniel,
No. Not
Daniel,
Sure.
I'm
that
attacking
is.
you.
Same line of
attacking
sight
me.
system? Oh, okay.
Attacking
No, the game that I used to play before this was Star Wars Epic Duels, which was the inspiration for this game, which I love.
I cannot
love
do
Epic Duels.
anything
Okay.
for your attack.
So flip over the card. So first it's damage, 4 damage to red. And then what's the rule say?
If you won the combat, move one of the fighters in the combat up to 2 spaces.
Up to 2 spaces. Let me see real quick. I just want to read it. So I want you to move him here. That's 2 spaces. Okay. So that's your turn. Now it makes it my turn.
Oh, so we're blocking them?
Just wait. So now I'm gonna, at the beginning of my turn, since Chris is out, we skip over him to my turn. I'm gonna turn to hide at the beginning of my turn. I'm
Boy.
gonna play my Mr. Hyde Pure Evil. Place Mr. Hyde in any space in the zone, and Mr. Hyde deals 2 damage to all adjacent fighters. So, both of your fighters take 2 damage.
Dang,
And
bro.
you can't stop it.
Dang it.
Okay. And then I'm going to attack red.
Can't do anything about that, no.
I'm gonna beat him down.
Okay. So this card is 5 damage to red. And then after combat, I get to place Mr. Hyde in any space in his zone and then transform back. So what I can do, I can go way up here if I want to. And I transform back. Okay, it's your turn.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow.
Careful.
Stop it.
On his face.
You already did.
I'm trying to pull hair off my neck.
Alright, stop, dude. Stop.
I'm gonna play a Grim Tail.
Mhm.
So that's okay.
So red
So
recovers 2 health.
but since I have the dragon in my discard, that means she recovers 4 health.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. That goes there. And then I'm gonna gonna play Never Leave the Path, and I draw 3 cards.
Okay.
So
And go for the first. And now it's going to be his turn again.
2, 3.
Your turn,
Okay.
buddy.
So what you should do,
Stop.
we want you to maneuver.
Hey,
Draw a card.
Justin's talking to you.
So let's maneuver and draw a card. Okay. And now what I want you to do is we're gonna move your characters because you have 3 movement. We're gonna move this one that way, and if you let me see the cards you drew real quick if we want to move Buffy too. Do you want to, hey Elijah,
Elijah.
do you want to attack him or do you want to stay safe for a little bit?
I want to attack.
Okay, so then that means you need to move Buffy all the way next to him.
To put it right here. Yep.
Yep. Just move through. So if you want to attack him, you need to pick a card in your hand that allows you to attack with Buffy. Make sure it says Buffy or any. Okay. And you're attacking red or the huntsman?
Red.
Red. Okay. No defense? Or can you? Defend? Okay. So reveal the cards. See what you got. So you got 4. And you got 3. What's the bottom of your card say? It's that after
Move
combat?
your fighter up to 4 spaces.
And this just does nothing.
Okay. And
Just explaining.
So
what
you get
this
to,
is.
after combat, you get to move Buffy, right? So if you want to, you can move Buffy up to the pink again, out of the way, so it's harder for him to attack. So if you want to go down and around or up and around, but it says 4 spaces.
You're blocking there.
Do it.
Where should I go?
This goes
Now you probably want to go to the pink side, so you're not too far away. Yep. Go one more. one more because you can move 4 spaces. It'll be okay.
Ah, Buffy only has two health.
Okay. So I am Dr. Jekyll. I'm going to maneuver by drawing a card. I'm going to move right next to red. 2. And I'm going to how many cards do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
3.
You have 3 cards. And I am going
What's
to
your cards real quick?
I know what I'm gonna do.
Attack me.
It's
So I'm going to
Yeah,
attack you.
it's defense also.
Yeah, go ahead. Turn it up.
So it's a 3.
It actually counts. This thing counts as any one symbol because he's got it in his basket. So that counts as an additional symbol. So it'd be 5.
No, you don't get additional defense
No,
for
like,
symbols.
That means it counts
Yeah.
as any one
If you have a
symbol, like
card
one
that
of
has-
these.
says, hey,
like one of
one-
these,
one
it
of those
counts as
symbols-
one of these.
Yeah.
Effects. It just counts as any symbol.
Okay.
So it's a 4. Mine's a 3. So no damage. But after combat, only if I won, I would recover. So I don't win. So I don't get that. That card is already made. So that was my turn.
Now
Alright.
it's my turn. Now,
Deal damage. Deal damage. Deal damage.
first, I'm gonna. I can't deal damage
Right.
yet. Which one? Heal red 4 or do this? This.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play a Grim Tail, which heals Little Red Riding Hood.
Hey, Chelsea, what's
4.
up, Dutch?
1, 2, 3,
Hello.
4. Little Red is
still
at
alive,
11.
Chelsea.
But your character's not.
No, Bruce Lee's dead. He slipped and fell. He didn't get back up.
Ha!
Okay, what's your second action?
I got killed
Oh.
by Buffy the frickin' Vampire Slayer.
I'm gonna play.
Was it Buffy that killed me or was it you? It was you, Buffy?
Buffy did it.
Buffy did it.
You gonna play it?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do.
Just maneuver, dude. Draw a card and maneuver.
Or I
He's
could
asking
do
how you
this
are feeling.
and gain an
How am I feeling?
action, which would allow
I've
me
been
to do
sneezing
that.
a lot, like allergies, but I think that's what it is. So,
I would do this, which gains an action, which would allow me to do that. So
yeah, Buffy's winning.
I would do
Just do
this,
whatever,
which
bro.
gains an action, which
Yeah,
would
do
allow.
whatever.
I'm gonna play Into the Woods.
Okay.
So I move Little Red up to 3 spaces, and I gain 1 action.
Remember, you can't go through opponents.
Not much to move.
So
This is what, game 4 right now out of
Okay.
6?
yeah. You know what? If it runs late and we don't have time for
One.
6, not a big deal.
Yeah,
We're
that's
just
true.
Hanging out, having fun.
That's very true.
2,
We'll always try to pick
3.
up on a different day.
and I gain 1 action, which I'm going to,
Maneuver.
so maneuver, draw
a card, and do you want to
1
maneuver?
card, and move. Nah, I think I'm good here. Can the lightning cards be played at any time?
Only on your turn.
Did you tell your sister what you guys wanted to get, or did you tell what you wanted to get Mommy for Mother's Day?
Not yet. Not
Okay,
yet.
you gotta tell me tonight. I can order it from Amazon.
Okay,
Or
so Elijah,
something.
it's your
But
turn.
Won't be here in
It
time
won't
for
be here in
tomorrow.
time, but you guys can make her a card and stuff. You guys could try to fix her breakfast.
So do you like the card? So yeah, let's start your turn by maneuver. So draw a card.
Oh, I dropped my card, dang it.
Draw a card, and then let me see the cards that you have to see if you want to go attack or not. Okay.
You don't want to attack.
Let's-
You
let me see
don't
that
want
one.
to attack.
What?
You Don't want to attack.
I just poked myself
Don't
in my
want to
eye.
attack. Don't want to attack. That's not what you want to do. You want to lay down, die. That is what you want to do.
Daniel,
Elijah, just lay there and
move my hair.
die.
So,
Die,
Elijah.
die, 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 die.
okay, Elijah, I want you to move Buffy to right here.
And die. How?
He
How's
can't.
he able to? He can't go through.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
special
Buffy
is
can,
to
Buffy
move, to
is.
move through.
Die.
Right.
Die.
I want you to move
Buffy,
through
Buffy,
and
die.
stand right between the two of them.
Die.
And then
Buffy,
you're going to attack
Buffy,
red
die.
with that card right there.
Attack red with a card there. Attack red with that card there.
So attack red.
Ready to defend yourself.
I got nothing to defend.
Dana
Bill.
can't
So turn
defend
over.
himself.
So first, it's 4 damage to red. And now look at the special effect on it.
You may move all fighters adjacent to Buffy to another space in their zone. Then deal 1 damage to each fighter you move.
Okay, so that means you can move the Huntsman all the way down here and deal 1 damage to him.
So Daniel, did you take 4 damage yet, buddy?
Yeah, I did.
So deal 1 damage to the Huntsman, and you can move red
Ah.
all the way away from you
Ah.
and also deal 1 damage to her.
All right, Daniel, go ahead and deal 1 more damage to yourself, dude. So you should have 5 damage taken off red. Where are you at?
I'm at 6 with the Huntsman and 6 with Little Red.
Did you ever take off the one that I beat you down with
All right, go ahead and move this onto there.
that was over there?
So I'm
This
going
card you
to
just played.
start my turn.
Right there.
Did you ever do the thing where I did that to you?
Yeah, we just did that.
Yeah,
Did you?
Yeah, he did.
yep. Go ahead, put it there.
How is he at 6?
Because he was
Because-
gaining a lot of health a while ago. So I'm going to start my turn by maneuvering, by
He
drawing a
gained some
card.
health out of his basket. Out of the
I'm
basket.
going to
The
move
basket.
up, move me up next
He
to
gained
red.
some health out of the
Hey
basket.
Chris,
Yeah.
can you move me up 1 next to red?
Okay.
I'm going to attack red.
He can't defend. He doesn't have anything. Sorry, didn't mean to bump into that thing, folks. We disappeared for a
Chris
second.
was tired because he lost and is out of the game already.
No. No.
Okay, so the card I played does
These
three,
buttons are
3
really
damage,
touchy. It's amazing.
3
Like I
damage,
just slightly tapped it with my
red.
elbow.
and then after combat, if I
Elbow.
won the combat, I
Elbow,
recover
boo.
2 health. So I get 2.
What's Daniel down to now?
3.
Did you have anything? Did you attack him twice?
What do you mean? I maneuvered and then I attacked.
Oh, that's right. Okay, go ahead, Daniel.
I'm gonna basically just do. Well,
Attack.
You can
Attack.
attack. You can attack.
Might as well just attack.
can't
dude.
attack.
Or
I
you can-
can't.
Or you can maneuver and
Maneuver.
run away.
Run
I'm
away.
going to
Run
Run away.
away.
move Little Red up to
Don't run
3
away.
spaces and gain 1 action. 1, 2. No.
Yeah, make sure they're connected spaces.
1, 2. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna be so right here. 1, 2, 3.
Really?
I mean, I have to. Then I
You
gain
have
1
to run
action,
away.
which, and so now it's my second action, which is
Well, so you still have
Maneuver.
2 actions left.
so I'm gonna maneuver.
So draw your card first.
Yep.
And now you can move. And remember, you can move your huntsman too. It's up to you.
I'll just move my huntsman.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Elijah's gonna lose.
Oh, I realized where I should have moved red.
Gonna lose.
Red
lose,
Riding
lose.
Hood.
I'll sneeze on you. Lose.
Ow.
Lose. Whose
Ugh.
turn?
Yeah, I told you you like
It's mine.
to lose.
I know he didn't. He's had some advice along the way.
Still your turn.
It's my
You get-
turn.
Yep. Do you want to?
I'm trying to
top
figure
red
out.
card, or do you want to maneuver again?
Well, I haven't
Ow!
tried to
Sorry,
move
dude.
You
red
pulled my hair
for my
too,
maneuver.
Christy.
I'm gonna
Tell you.
move red for
Let's
my
just
maneuver.
run my fingers
One,
in here,
two.
bro.
Okay.
And then for my third action, I'm going to
Attack.
attack. Let's hope this works.
Okay. So it's also a 2. So,
But mine says after combat, deal
but
3.
only if that was
Oh.
symbol was there.
I should have checked that.
My off after combat is I get to move up to 2 spaces and transform into hide. So I'm going to transform to hide, and I will move 1 space.
Oh boy.
All right,
It's
Elijah, it's your
Elijah's
turn.
turn.
What you got, bro? Just straight up attack him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your brother.
So what you need to do first is maneuver, draw a card, and you're going to move past
Right
me.
up to him. Yeah, right.
And move just to the other side of me. So, yeah,
One.
2 is my space. You have 3 right there,
All right.
and then you can attack them. Let's see if you can get both kills. See if you can finish them. He has 3 health.
And no cards.
He doesn't have any cards.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
one.
so anything you play, he can't stop. You got
I
something
should have
with a 3 on
maneuvered
it?
again.
You got something with 3 on
Daniel,
it?
What?
you ready?
Wait, did I kill both of them?
3 straight up.
Freaking Buffy the Vampire Slayer just killed Bruce Lee and Red Riding Hood.
Well
The
done.
end.
The end.
It
Wow.
says the end on my thing.
That was brutal. All right, folks, we're going to be back in a little bit with some more games. We're going to probably play
Kingdom Rush next.
possible. Yeah, possible. We'll see you all in a little bit.
Can we what now? Next?
What's up, folks? We're back. We are about to break into this beast of a game.
Yes.
We have, luckily, I have the prototype copy of Elemental Uprising, and I had a blast playing that with Justin. We had Az in the background kind of navigating us through. Well, we don't have Az to navigate us through. It's bedtime over in the UK.
Yep.
But we thought we'd give him a little love. We
Sure.
gave him a shout saying, like, hey, if you want to join us in the chat. But, like, right now, my head, I could not deal with putting on headphones to play a game or anything right now. So I'm like, no headphones, please. No headphones.
No need. No need.
Nope. So
We're okay.
that's why we're doing this later, not earlier. But we're gonna kind of get this ready. I'm gonna move this stuff off to the side.
Yeah, just
So
hand
you can-
me the book. Yep.
Yep. I'll hand the books
So
to you.
yeah, we're actually still punching the game out, getting it all ready,
Punchables.
and like unwrapping. But we figured why not hang out and
Punchables.
talk to you.
Yeah. So how's everybody's day been? How have you been enjoying the stream? Are you excited about the next charity event that we're doing on Father's Day weekend? That's what I want to do. Father's Day weekend, that's exactly what I want to do. Is play some games, have some fun.
We got to figure out what games it's going to be.
Ooh, look at this. There's like plastic.
And start to hold the towers. You're about to
Yeah,
make.
I'm about to make some towers. I'm about to make some towers. Oh, look. There's not
So-
just one.
Dos.
There's dos towers. Okay, I'm not really gonna mess it up right now. All right.
Yeah. See, we don't have like sponsored hours because we're not doing the charity stream right now. So
Yeah.
we're allowed to get kind of nuts and weird. And,
Oh, we're nuts every time. What are you
well, of
talking about?
course, but
But we're able to just kind of draw it out a little bit.
exactly, we can just hang out and and not worry about it. Be like, oh, we got time limit
Yeah,
before
Az
this
is
publisher
awesome.
comes on.
I love Az. Yep. Other games, just like time limit wise, and I'm going crazy busy. Thanks, Susie. He's in bed right now. I
Yeah.
love the guy. I
Oh
love him
no,
to death.
yeah, because I just messaged him that hey, if we're about to play, if you still want to hang out with us while we play.
He's like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 a.m. here. I'm in bed.
Yeah,
He's like,
Love it.
sorry, bud, but
yeah.
I was like, understandable, of course. No pressure. Just in case he had wanted to. Oh, we're gonna need these helper cards. We're gonna need to know what these things
Yay!
mean.
Helper cards.
I always love when games actually have
They do make a
reference
lot.
cards.
They do make things a lot easier.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Like just having to go back to the book for some games is, you know, if you're a publisher and you have a ridiculously long rule book, a helper card is probably the best thing you probably can do.
Either a helper card or you need a quick reference on the back page
Yeah.
of your rule book.
Yeah. Like I like that about the cards for Unmatched. They had stuff on the back of the card what you can do on your turn.
Where's that? Your sword.
Oh, you need my sword? It's somewhere. It's over here.
Yep.
Here's Excalibur.
You should have played King Arthur again. You had better luck with him.
I know, but I went with what the people said they wanted us to play as. I would have rather have been Buffy, honestly. I think I could-
Honestly, I think the way voting went is they were setting it up for you to lose.
They were definitely setting it up for me to lose. I mean, seriously, Red Riding Hood and freaking what's it called? No, I mean Red Riding Hood looked like a cool character,
Like-
but
Most of those characters are relatively balanced,
yeah.
but
But Bruce Lee, surprisingly enough, I feel like Bruce Lee. I didn't get a lot of his like big power cards,
yeah,
but he doesn't have like an Excalibur style card. I feel like there should have been more quick attacks, extra action thing. I think the Raptors did that really well.
the combos.
Yeah, the combo cards like that, where you gain an extra action. There's extra action cards for them. It just doesn't.
Well, it's also the look of the draw. With all of those decks, depending on how many of the things you draw at
Yeah.
once.
And
Like-
believe me, I noticed that I shuffled pretty poorly.
Yeah.
Because when I looked at the other cards towards the bottom of the deck, I'm like, I didn't see these.
Well, because Susie can tell you, when I taught her the game with Jekyll and Hyde, I drew into like all the powerful cards at the beginning
Dang.
and destroyed her in like 3 rounds.
Did you do that on TTS?
Yeah, it was on TTS. Like, and I shuffled
The mod
deck,
that we used
Yep.
for. Okay.
and like I was like, hey, I don't necessarily want to do this to you. This is my options, but it's more to show you how the game would work.
Yeah.
And it was one of those days she was having
Chain
a rough
combos
day.
are so good.
Yeah.
Oh, she was having a bad day?
Well, no, it was that day that her fire alarm kept going off,
Oh, that's right.
and it was in the middle of when I was teaching her. So
Did
like,
what did I come in? Did I come and visit you all at one point during the day on Discord or
I
something?
can't remember if you did during that game.
I
I
don't
know you
remember.
did when we played Lost Ruins.
Yeah. Yeah, I came in real quick to say hi.
But yeah, definitely the cards I drew into for Jekyll and Hyde today were not as combo-y. And
I'm
so
very
I
happy
held on,
for that.
So I held on to them a bit differently.
Yeah.
Like of course I did well enough.
Yeah,
it
you
was,
did.
It was just I wasn't going to play
But
as
really,
aggressive.
Buffy is the thing that was the redeeming grace. Can I get the sword?
Yep. Yeah, so y'all can see there's a lot of pieces in this game.
Yes, there are, and we're not going to use all of them.
No.
But I found out that like that one thing behind us, the Rift of Time, like the deluxe thing, I think it's got extra plastic stuff for when we put the stuff away, which will be cool.
So we're probably going to just do scenario 1.
Yeah, scenario 1, which will only use level 1 through 3 cards,
So Rift in Time.
which is good.
Hey, there's a little bit of flavor text in here.
Yeah,
Jesse,
read it.
Jesse would love that.
Yeah, Jesse loves flavor
So,
text.
Rift in Time. Strange portals have begun to appear throughout the kingdom. From them, foes we defend the kingdom against in the past are arriving at our borders. These old enemies have rallied the local goblin tribes to once again attack the kingdom. They are joined by creatures that we have never seen before. You must squash this threat and close those portals before we're once again at war. So the heroes. Heroes do not have any abilities in this scenario. Return all ability tiles to the box. Do not use Lilith. Okay, so we know for sure we will not be using Lilith,
Okay.
which I believe is this one right here. So unfortunately, we do not get that fire axe. I know you love your fire weapons.
I do like fire weapons.
So, but we do not get to use.
That's my
Lilith.
D&D like go-to weapon, fire sword. I freaking killed a dragon with a fire sword. I killed giants with
So
fire
we did
swords.
play Jekyll and Hyde against another unknown yet character, and the other character won. Yeah, like, and that's kind of the thing with Jekyll and Hyde. Like, there's
I tell
the
you,
strength and weakness.
the
to that
one character I am so excited about. I pre-ordered it on April Fool's Day. Deadpool.
Okay. Did you actually say April Fool's Day? That's what I heard you say.
April Fool's Day. Deadpool Day.
Okay.
It's called April Fool's Day. Celebration of April, what was it? I think it was Deadpool's anniversary. So,
Let's make sure we use the right card.
yeah, everybody was treating it like April Fool's Day. So you could, so Mondo with Restoration came out with a Deadpool pack, which is going to release in July. So I've already pre-ordered that, paid for it. I cannot wait to get that. So, because the Merc with a Mouth, such a good character to play as. And I think they picked a great player when they picked Ryan Reynolds.
Okay. We won't be using spells in this scenario. Okay, so we can't use.
While Justin's continuing to set that up, I am going to get these little 3D towers ready. What players are we going to play as?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm looking at the names of these, making sure which ones we can't use or we can't use. So this is Lilith right here, I believe. So we can't have that one. I believe we have the other 4 options, which I don't.
No special powers.
Which I don't know enough about all of these.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Um,
Deadpool. I cannot wait.
when the abilities, all ability tiles. So we won't get to have these special abilities. So, not knowing much about these characters.
Girl with the bow and arrow? Yeah, I'll
So
take
we
her.
got, we got a bow and arrow.
I'll take the bow and
Girl.
arrow girl.
We have, looks like a mage.
No thanks.
We have our hammer genie.
That's kind of cool.
And then our
Fire guy?
our flame.
These are all
barbarian.
heroes? What kind of heroes are these? Like, you got a flame guy, a genie with a hammer? Like, it's like something weird out of Supernatural. I'm going to be the most natural looking character.
Most
I'm gonna,
natural looking. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to be the elvish archer girl, Ilaria.
Okay.
She looks cool.
And
What's
you're
her
gonna end up-
What's her symbol?
what do you mean her symbol?
Well, she has like one of these things, I think.
Well,
It's
Yes and no, in that we both end up basically just have one, and because we can, I think you can
Okay.
use any color combination of towers you want, because they're all the same.
see, Susie agrees with me.
Is
Yet, for some reason, in most of the games that I play against Justin, you pick Justin, Susie. I'm just not saying anything.
Well, you notice she might pick the characters you like, but when it comes to who will win,
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. We're cooperative in this one. Thank
Oh, yeah.
goodness.
even though our play styles will clash.
So far, out of the
much.
4 games we've played, I've lost 3 of them.
Okay, would you prefer to be the green, just because it matches your board?
Yeah, green sounds cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll make sure you end up with the green one. As I give you that for now.
Oh, this is double plastic. Look at that. What?
Yeah, has a lid for both.
That's pretty cool.
Hey Susie, pick my color: purple, red, or orange.
Can't pick blue because there's no blue.
So I'll still get to use some blue pieces at some point.
Whatever.
Or anyone else in chat can help pick too. Because we've got what, 12 viewers right now? Woo.
Nice.
Who else is here? Say hi. Let us know.
Let us know that you're alive and breathing.
Yeah. Chris
I-
is alive and breathing from last night.
Yeah,
so
from last night's
at least,
expedition.
at least y'all can say hi. He's talking a lot today. So
Yeah, I'm talking
not that
way too
hard.
much, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Tell me what color I should play as: purple, red, or orange, and I will take the character that matches that color. Purple. Great choice. I can't say no to purple choices because I went to TCU, purple, white, fight.
What is it, Tecumseh?
No, Texas Christian University.
Oh, TCU?
Yep, down Fort Worth.
Okay.
Horn
is it-
frogs.
Horn frogs. What the crap are horn frogs?
Also known as horny toads. Yeah. Oh, like we did have a shirt occasionally that said "horny for life."
Oh my gosh. You're a Christian university and you had a shirt that said horny
Well,
for life. Wow.
So it's basically a horn lizard that can shoot blood out of its
Oh no,
eyes. as
no. I
defense.
think that's hilarious.
Yeah,
Christian-
it's so great.
it's like, when I think of serving the community, I think of horny for life.
Yeah.
What the crap? What the crap? Okay, how is these?
We gotta figure out
Is
how
there
to
an
set this
assembly
up.
guy? Yeah.
Hello, James.
Oh my
Thanks
gosh.
for being here still.
Glad you're still here,
Team girl
James.
with bow and arrow and purple guy. Fair enough.
Yep.
Yep,
Alright.
I'm okay with the purple guy aspect. I do
Yeah.
I do use purple in my logo.
I'm sorry. I'm still just getting just the horny for life thing. I'm sorry. I craziness.
Yeah.
Who's
Actually-
Jason Moab? I don't know who that is. I don't know. Somebody, I guess. Do I know this person?
Maybe not.
Am I friends with
don't-
them?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm friends with him. He runs Big Kids
Oh.
Games. What's that?
It also deleted all of the messages she had put in.
Susie,
before.
what did you type in? Because I have no clue what. what
Hopefully, putting horny for life doesn't do that.
blacklisted spam.
Well, because
Oh, if you put. Oh gosh.
I guess we should stop talking about horned frogs and
Horny for life.
the,
Yeah.
the horny for life.
Yeah. Sorry. I guess I have it on like certain words. Dang. I'm sorry. Yeah. Look at this. Please refrain from language on this chat. This is family friendly.
Sorry about that, Susie.
Don't worry. When we do the after dark, I'll make sure that I turn it off.
Yeah. You can
Oh my
you can
gosh.
blame me because I'm the one that brought that up.
Yeah,
That
you and
trial.
your Christian university. Goodness gracious, dude. That's not like I didn't go to one.
Well, it's not hardcore Christian. Like it's. I'm trying to remember if it's considered non-denominational now or what, but it's not like. So like Baylor, they actually have it where like all the students basically still go to.
Baylor really does?
Oh yeah, Baylor is more Christian university than TCU.
Wow.
Like they actually have like all students like.
So their
essentially
basketball
going
team
to-
doesn't play Christian. I'm sorry, did I say that?
I don't get me into arguments about if they're truly Christian or not. Like,
I know,
there's
I'm just
been
messing
plenty
with
of issues with that.
no, I'm just messing. I don't, if a school, it's one thing to say it, it's another thing to act it. That's the
Yeah.
thing I've always agreed. I mean, I went to Liberty, and so believe me, there was controversy about Liberty. Yeah, don't, shut up. Just shut up. Yeah.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing over here right now. I'm just
Okay, I'm just
sorting
building
cards.
towers while you're getting it ready.
I'm just randomly sorting cards. So they're not-
Blaming Justin.
Yeah, blame me.
Oh
Blame me.
my.
Indeed.
Oh my. Yep. I went to Liberty University in Lynchburg, Virginia. My sister was a teacher over there for a period of time.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to separate these out or not. I probably should.
Or actually, no, my brother-in-law was a teacher over there. Now my sister's does like an adjunct professor thing for them.
Should have looked at the book. Okay. We don't use the level 4 towers. Oh, there's the tower stack.
Yep.
Well,
Remember how we had the cards stacked last time we played this game?
Yep.
Like Az had us do that.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything else.
Not much. That's
Nope.
why I'm like, oh. it's gonna
That's
be-
why I'm like,
it's gonna be
Justin's
something
gonna keep doing this while I keep doing towers. Towers.
So hordes. All the hordes have a number on the back and the bottom.
All the whats?
hordes.
What'd you say? I'm just messing.
How many times do you want me to say it?
This is too funny. It sounds like you keep saying all the whores. All the whores. Like what in the world, dude?
All the horde.
You and TCU and all this other stuff. I'm like, what in the world? What did I?
Yeah, don't get me started on that after dark joke stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Innuendos.
Oh, the innuendos that will happen in a game of Overwatch with JoJo Bailey, Jonathan, you, and me. And I forget to put on the mature rating for the Twitch. So it's like, oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, definitely tongue-in-cheek is something that you definitely get a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Like, yeah, TCU's kind of moved away from their Christian aspect quite a bit since when they first were founded. Like as students, you basically only have to take one religion class. Total.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for them.
Like Baylor. Well, I know my dad went to Baylor, and when he was there, basically every student had to go to. I'm blanking on what they call it.
Convocation or something.
Something. It's basically going to like a class that was almost every year. That was basically going to a Sunday service.
What shapes are we doing? Like green and what, purple? It's okay, I'm still doing these. Just keep setting up. It's good.
No, sorry, I was reading. Susie was saying I laughed so hard at the one time she was there for the Overwatch game watching.
Oh my
Definitely
gosh.
after
Yeah,
dark,
definitely
yeah.
after dark. Especially when I have Sigma. Sigma.
Don't talk about it too much now. We're
No, I
not after
can't.
dark
I
yet
know,
here.
We're not after dark yet. Oh my gosh. So I told Justin, I said to him, I said, dude, we should play. We should play a game tonight. And he is like, I didn't bring my cord to charge my laptop.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
my
"What the-
fault. You didn't say.
the crap,
We
dude?"
were like all board games this weekend. I was
You
like,
always bring your laptop.
Well, because I know we're playing TTS games and stuff.
Yeah.
This time I was like, okay, I don't need this because we're not streaming
You're killing me,
TTS
bro.
stuff.
Killing me.
Yeah. Oh well, we're still having a lot of fun.
liked a thing that I did. So thank you.
That's great.
Thank you, Aldo Hernandez, for liking the thing
Oh,
that
what,
I
on
did.
Facebook?
On Facebook, yeah, Facebook. I gotta check. There's a message from JoJo.
Red. I need four reds. Well, there's four reds right there. Yellows. We need four yellows. There we go.
Craziness.
Those.
Yeah, keep talking to us, people, because while we're doing this, I mean, keep me entertained and keep me awake, because there's a thing called pressure on the brain, and I feel pressure. So, conversation is good for me to keep my focus off of that stuff right now. So, and for those who were just now watching, if you didn't notice, I took a trip to the ER last night because I got a gash in the back of my head from falling, and they had to staple me. So it was pretty cool. It was fun.
So she can't make jokes about it, so she doesn't get timed out again. It's a trap.
It's a trap. Oh my gosh. Susie got timed out for potty mouth, Susie. Is that what they teach you in Canada? Gosh.
That's why they say sorry so much.
They do. That explains it. That explains everything. It's that passive aggressiveness of Canada. The filthy, filthy minds.
I don't want to say this. I'm going to say it anyway, and then just say sorry, and it makes it all okay.
Yeah. It's like, oh, sorry, I punched you in the face. Oh, yes, I'm sorry, you deserved it. So sorry. That's right. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Yep, she agrees. It's like, what was it? Didn't somebody from Canada win, like, the Winter Olympics, and then immediately after said, oh, I'm so sorry that you didn't win the game, and stuff like that. It's like, I would be, like, so pissed off.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean by that? Are you really sorry? You're not sorry. It's polite. It's politeness, and I like it. I like that Canadians are so polite.
Yes. And Susie is definitely one of those very polite.
What are you talking about? No, she's not. She's like so mean.
Well,
Some
she did intentionally help you lose
Yeah.
the other night.
Yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, Susie, yeah, come on and teach Umbra Via. And then while you're at it, why don't you just dominate and make sure I lose? So.
Okay. G3.
Look, I've got two towers done. Wee. Oh my gosh. You can hear me. What do you mean you can hear me? What can you hear me doing? What?
Even when we mute?
Even when I mute it? Can you hear me when I'm... You can't hear me when I blow my nose, hopefully. Gosh, I'm muting it. So you can't hear me.
Oh.
I don't know. Well, I think she can hear us when we're talking about her being mean.
Mm.
She's a big meanie
She's
head.
like, I know what you're saying.
I'm not saying anything mean. So sorry, Susie.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, I said you were mean. You're a big meanie person, and
so
that
bad.
that you weren't sorry about that game of Umbra Via. Yeah. So sorry. Sorry. All right.
And no, we're not talking about the board game.
No. So sorry. Definitely not talking about that board game. I can't. Oh, gosh. That's a game that's like... Yeah, the only thing that you feel sorry about is that you didn't chuck that thing in the trash, that game. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I like... Monopoly? Okay, in my book. But there's so many, like... Sorry's just not a game. Sorry's just not a game that I like. Ah. Sorry. Got the Reds. I don't know what you're talking about. Eric won that game. Yeah, I know. I know Eric won that game. And I wonder who encouraged that win. Sorry. It was the Gang Up on Chris game. That's what that was. How's it going? How's it going? Do we just only have this one for this one?
No, there'll be other pieces. But I'm waiting for you to finish your tower so you can move the box.
Gosh.
God.
I'll move the box when I darn well feel like it.
God.
We only need... Now, do we need this gray one? What's this gray one for? Do we need that one?
I don't believe we need it right now.
We're just doing scenario 1, so we only need
The greens and purples.
greens and purples.
Which are the last one you're doing.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. You can put the other ones away in the box.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm trying to be a team player. And this is my copy, though. So it's like, I'm just doing it ahead of time anyway. So, oh gosh. Yeah, folks, if you haven't played Umbra Via, Susie would be a great teacher for the game. What was your thoughts on it when we played?
It's enjoyable. Probably a little bit lightweight. Then again, I'm going to say this up front. It's not necessarily hidden bidding, but the hidden mechanics of games where you either bid or select something behind a screen and then reveal it is not typically my first pick for a game.
Bree, did you see my staples on Facebook? It was fun. Oh, Bree's here. Bree, we're doing scenario 1, but first, I'm putting together a giant freaking tower.
Yeah, so we're also learning how to set up a game as well. So learning how to read the scenario book.
Really, it's more like Justin learning how to set up a scenario while I do tower.
I think we're also stalling.
Yeah, we really are.
Because we started at, 12:30 today? And
Oh,
just
gosh, yeah.
playing games since, which we've already done 4 games.
Yeah, we've done 4 games. And, I'm dragging a little
And
bit.
almost every single game we've had to learn something about it.
Yeah, because, last night was supposed to be the night where we were going to kind of be learning it a little bit ahead of time and getting all the pieces taken out and everything kind of ready to go. And then I fell and I hit my head and I went to the ER. And
This is the 3rd game we're actually unboxing
yeah.
and punching.
And then it's staples in my head. How's Nidavellir? Pretty sure I said that wrong. We're gonna say it's Nidavellir. That sounds good. Nidavellir. It's a game. Nidavellir. Right? See, Susie knew exactly what I said.
Yeah.
No, I didn't take the games with me to the ER. Yeah, I'm such a slacker. No, I think my wife would have pretty much killed me if I tried to do something like that, which would have defeated the point of going to the ER. But yeah. Seriously, I was more embarrassed than I was. I was in pain. I still feel pain, but I think I was more embarrassed and just upset because this guy came to visit me, spend time with me, and have fun, and then I had to rush to the hospital. So I was in tears. I still kind of feel that way too, and I have to fight that, but it's okay to have emotions.
Yes.
So
better to have emotions and be real with each other
than to be a cold bastard. Yeah.
That's one way to
Don't
put it.
type that out, Susie. Don't type that out.
Wait, do we need to just go ahead and put the mature content? Needs
3+. Okay. Okay. See, I have not played Nidavellir. I don't know. There's so many games. Seriously. Was it 5,000 games came out last year in 2020 alone? In the middle of a pandemic, 5,000 games came out.
Yeah, because I think 2019 was 10,000 games?
Yeah. But you think about 5,000 games is a lot of freaking games.
Yeah, there's no way to keep up with them all.
No.
Of course you can't play them all, but to even know them all.
Don't get me wrong. I would have loved to. You know what? Seriously though, I would have loved to have read a rule book and I'm not big about the reading rule book type things. I'd rather watch videos. But I would have rather gone to the hospital with a rule book in my hand. And but when the doctor put saline in the back of my skull, yeah, that was it was cold sailing and everything, but yeah, it was just it was pretty. Whew. That was yeah. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, we cleaned up as best as we could before we got to the hospital, so I wasn't like bleeding, but I was leaking. You know.
It was a
Back of my skull.
slow seep.
Yeah.
Only if extra pressure was put on it.
And I really fought the idea of going to the hospital. I really fought it the whole time. Justin's like, yeah, you probably should go. And my wife's like, yeah, you should go. And I'm like, no, I don't want to go. So I was like, I'll be good. It'll heal on its own.
Okay.
If you all saw that, no, it wasn't going to heal on its own very well. This giant, wide open gap in the back of my skull. 10 staples.
gets the
10 frickin' staples. This doctor put a needle in the back of my head, numbed it as best as she could, still felt it when the staples went in. That was brutal. That was brutal because you feel it. You felt, and at some point I'm going to have the staples removed. And I'm like, I don't want to feel that. I don't want to feel that at all. Gosh, no. So yeah, that was not my highlight to the thing. I'm gonna have a really cool looking scar at the back of my skull. So yeah. All right, let me put these towers back and all that. So redeemed hydrate. Yeah, I'll hydrate. You hydrating? How'd you like the milkshake?
Creamy.
I almost thought about getting you a Cheerwine float. Have you ever had Cheerwine?
Probably not.
Oh, I feel bad now. I feel like I've let you down.
No.
Let you down once again. Thanks a
No,
lot,
you
Justin.
haven't. Stop
Thanks
it.
a lot, dude.
Stop it. You keep trying to say that all weekend about letting me down.
I know.
Everything, because things aren't going exactly as you wanted them to go.
Yeah, I know things don't go exactly. Yeah, it is hard because I do want them to go well and smooth and stuff.
Like, no offense, but yesterday after you got back from the hospital, you came back.
Why is there
kinda-
only 3 red? And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purple.
Maybe it's because
5
red's
green.
typically for only if you're going to like 4-player game and you only have like 2 or 3 each. I don't know. You know I don't know.
You should know these things, Justin. I'm disappointed.
Why don't
I
know
expect
every
more from
single
you.
game already?
You're supposed to know these games before you come and visit my house.
Forward and back.
Especially if I ever injured myself in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
Gosh, you jerk. Okay, where's the lid to this? I don't know. Oh, there it is.
No, special abilities. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
I referenced that song earlier. Coming in the air tonight, yeah. Oh gosh, did I feel it?
Okay. We're gonna have some more space now.
I feel it.
Shift those around and out of the way.
Okay. I got our towers.
Okay.
What do we do with them?
Now that we're at a point we can do that.
Yeah, I've been waiting the whole time, bro. What's going on?
bro.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, brosif.
We're a 2-player game. Which, hey, look, it shows purple and green. Good color picks.
See, I'm smart. I went
Oh.
with green.
Purple, green.
Okay.
Purple, green.
Purple, green. Whoa! Oh, I need to search. I just like repeating you. So yeah, purple, green. Okay.
Green, purple.
I'm gonna pass this one this time. Smart out.
That's all I need.
Purple,
from
green.
you. Purple, green, purple.
Purple, green, purple.
Yes.
I do like these towers.
You know, give a nice elevation to it. Okay.
Uh huh.
And then I created this deck as instructed.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you did that because I did not. Is that our players, the 1 and 2?
No, that's the spawn points. our players start down here.
Oh, look at us! I look super cool.
Okay, now that's it.
Yeah, Bree, I love it. Like, I like the look of this. Like, we had a blast when we were playing. I'm playing as Ilaria. I'm a super cool elvish archer. Is that how that goes? Like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you all of these. You're in charge of those,
Oh gosh, you're putting me in charge of something.
and then I'm gonna put these over here.
Okay, okay. Grab the tiny kitty figure too. Where's the tiny kitty figure? Oh, I've got a tiny kitty figure.
Yeah, I could not remember which figure got the kitty.
I got a kitty.
And so we're gonna go.
Oh my
Archer.
gosh. I'm taking a picture. I love this. She goes with Ilaria. See, I told you my character was the coolest. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I got a kitty. I got a kitty. It's a kitty, kitty, kitty. I haven't taken any pictures of any of the games that we've been playing.
I think I got one picture of.
It's weird because, like,
Or
anytime I do
comments.
live streams now, I totally forget to take pictures while I play the game because I'm playing the game.
Yeah, we're so focused on playing. Well,
Yeah.
we're so focused on the stream part of it. When
Yeah.
I play games with Chelsea and we're just playing, then I actually remember to take a picture
Yeah.
because we're not thinking through the next thing to talk to Chad about. We're just hanging out,
Yeah.
enjoying ourselves.
So I lost to Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Stupid Jekyll and Hyde. Not happy about that. Still upset.
So these right here we won't need.
Okay.
Typically they would be in place of
Yeah,
these
that's right.
towers.
Yep. So
we
we
won't-
got the cool tower things
Yep.
because we're cool like that.
Okay, so scenario says we start with 3 diamonds, 0 spells, no special abilities. These we can put in the middle. I don't know if we'll need them.
Drink, 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 drink,
Why don't
drink,
you put
drink.
yours a little bit higher up so it can be seen?
Okay.
Mine.
Of course, we're playing on a Watson with the Viking mat. I love this.
Get your 3 hearts.
Okay, I got 3 hearts. Oh, doesn't my heart just? It doesn't just like 1 heart and it starts on here.
You can do it that way too. I like to cover them.
Okay, I'll cover them.
When they played unmatched, that is.
What did I say? What did I say?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So many different things I'm thinking of for the game and whatnot. I'm like, and then
Yeah,
the
please.
delay in chats. I'm like, wait, what is that in reference to?
Yeah, please forgive me if I say something wrong. I'm not all there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should be set up now. Let's make sure we go through through the rules the correct way too.
Yes. That
Wait,
sounds great.
Did this say what towers we start with? Did I miss that?
What?
So level 4 towers are not used. Well, because we're supposed to have a hand of towers to start the game. So I'm trying to figure out which ones we start with.
A hand of towers. What do you mean?
Just talk to chat.
Hey, chat. What's going on? I have no clue what's going on. So, hi, Bree. What are you up to tonight? Have you played any games today? It's on your player boards. Whatever it says, it's on your player boards. It says incoming towers. Oh, is that related to the incoming? Okay. You may respond the Wildcat. We're not doing any magic. We're not doing special abilities, right? That's what you said.
It's on our player boards. Starting towers right there. Thank you. Thank
What?
you. Starting towers right here. So we're playing a 2-player game.
So,
So-
Archer, Mage, and Militia.
So you get an archer,
Uh-huh.
you get a mage, and a militia. There you
Sweet.
go.
Now I
So-
get to play some somewhere. I forget this part.
Slow down.
Okay.
Archer, bombard, mage for myself. So this is being co-op, so we can place them simultaneously in any order.
What the crap? What's Jollibee? What is Jollibee?
Is that food?
Nom and some Jollibee? Is that like drugs? Hey, you do
feel
the
like that-
Jollibee,
I
man.
feel like
That's
that's
some
a
good
food
stuff.
place. I
No, I'm
might be
just messing.
completely wrong.
I have no clue what Jollibee is. I want to look it up now. Super Fantasy Brawl. How was? Did you play as in Super Fantasy Brawl? Because I've want to play that game. I hear it's really good. Japanese chicken fast food. Ooh, that sounds really good then.
So I was right. It is a food place. I was like, I know I've heard that in reference to something.
Yeah, I'd love to learn it. Who's the publisher behind that one? Because I want to get in touch with them.
Why don't you?
Because I think that'd be a fun one to play, to
Make sure you can reach
put on a live stream. So
Are you able to reach everything?
yeah, I can reach everything.
Okay. Because you're in control of gravity.
Oh crap! I'm in control of everything. Okay.
I'll hand these off.
Okay. That sounds like a great idea.
Okay. So now, I think we're.
I've
We can
never
tell us
worked
if
with
we're
Mythic
wrong, but I
Games.
think we're officially set up for our first game of Rift in Time.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Yeah, Mythic Games. I'll have to reach out to them at some point because I'd love to cover
We're
their
going to turn
stuff.
over the starting hordes.
That just sounds like something fun. I think I could get the boys to play with me
Oh, wait.
in a live stream.
We should.
They were just down here a little while ago, Bree. They were playing. They were playing a match, so it was a lot of fun.
I feel I already missed something. I believe our home base should have health of some sort.
Okay.
Unless it's just
5-4. Dang. We've had 2 close games. We had one where I beat Justin by 1, and then he beat me by,
No,
by 1.
I beat you first by 1, then
Yeah.
you beat
Oh,
me by
you
1.
have to put it in order. Come on. Just let me have that feeling of at
Well,
least
you
winning.
still
by 1.
won.
Yeah, I still won. Yeah, that's true. That felt good. That felt
So,
really good.
that's me. That's you.
Okay. Hold on. And then we've got Mr. Whiskers.
Yes.
Mr. Whiskers. The cat.
To be honest and straightforward, and especially if Bree wasn't here, we would probably screw up a lot of rules of this game.
Oh, yeah. Thank goodness Bree's here.
So
Thank you.
we're just gonna have fun tonight. We'll probably
Yep.
mess up, may or may.
I'm going to screw
not
up royally,
beat
and
this.
it's going to be a blast.
So
So
we want to defeat the incoming hordes in various ways using our towers.
now we have the little trays for the hordes. They go on those.
They can go on them.
I like it. I think
Here
it's
to
cute.
judge us? Well, we've been judged to be.
Don't judge
lacking.
me right now. Today, I still got my bracelet on right now. I'm still trying to. No judgy. No judgy.
But if you can answer questions or help. Are we supposed
No,
to
you're not
have
here to
any
judge us,
hearts
okay.
or health starting down here at our kingdom, whatever that we're
Did
protecting?
did we have health at the no, is it when no, it's when
No touchy.
I was right. We were watching Emperor's New Groove a little bit yesterday as I was bleeding a little bit.
Well, because
Um,
last time I was here, we started watching it.
yeah.
Yeah. Got busy, so we finished the movie yesterday.
Did we finish it?
Yeah. Well,
You finished it with the
I
boys.
finished it with the boys because you had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I had to go to the
granted.
Starting hearts are listed in the scenario book. Sweet. Yeah, I love it because of Eartha Kitt. Eartha Kitt and Patrick Warburton. Great combination. Love the two of them. David Spade did a good job acting in that. And John Goodman, of course. I mean, it was a great cast.
Fine. We'll do it this way since you like that and the book says it. You just use the one.
Oh, I said something and I guess I paid attention to something somewhere. I don't know where. Anyways, this is one that Rodney hasn't done a playthrough of, which that blows my mind. I don't know if he's done Lucky Duck stuff.
Wonder why.
He does them as I think paid promotions, so it all just depends on. I don't know what his rates are. So,
Fair enough.
yeah, because he hasn't done Star Wars Rebellion, and I don't think he's done anything Fantasy Flight wise.
Place a number of heart
So-
tokens corresponding to the chosen difficulty setting on the table next to the exit tile.
He's done other publishers. Like I know if I'm looking for particular publishers, I know that if I want, that I'll find him on there. That's right. He did do Destinies. That's right. He did Destinies, but I don't think he's done Kingdom Rush. Has he, Bree? He's done a bunch of other things though.
Might be in the front of the rule book where it talks about setting the difficulty. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
Destinies
4,
is one that I want to play really badly. Yeah, it's like I think that's one. I think I'd love to do. Maybe I might do some how to plays. Not in the style that he does. He does a great job, but like via playthrough, like actually playing through and describing it as we're playing it with the kids.
That's kind of how I do it with
Yeah.
Twitch is teach and play. Like I've done a couple of how to play videos. They just take a lot of editing, and unless you have the time to script it out and get all the different shots, it can be difficult to do.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
I'm just missing. Those represent the strength of the kingdom. You lose if no heart token in the kingdom. Choose a scenario to play and follow this. Okay, so
Oh, check
this
the
is
info.
right.
Check the rule book for starting hearts.
Yeah.
That's all.
So that is, I believe, this right here.
Oh, that feels so weird. I just felt it. Ah. Ah.
Star, 2-star, 3-star. Okay, heroic or iron. So how difficult do we want the game to be?
I want it to be normal. I don't want to. So.
You want to go 2-star then? Well, technically there's 5 levels. There's 1, 2, 3-star, heroic, and iron challenger.
If anybody's watching and they want to help out and support us, or heck, pay for my medical bill that I'll probably get after yesterday,
True.
send it to our coffee link. Seriously, probably could use it. Let's see here.
Or if you want to help pay for the gas I used to get up here and play more games with him,
Yes.
find my links to my Ko-Fi.
Yes.
Because that's pretty much what I use it for. Either gas to get here or to do game giveaways.
That's true. I'll send you home with a couple things to give away too.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so here's our difficulty levels. Bree, so for our first time setup of playing, we played Elemental once, and that was
Elemental
down to the
Uprising.
wire.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And you can see how we're doing tonight right now.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
What star level do you think we should play? We'd be
Yeah.
pushing it
2-star. Yeah.
maybe a 2-star.
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 Oh.
Okay.
I want to touch my
Not
head, but I
totally
want to touch my
confident.
head and it's bothering me.
2-star. Okay.
Okay, what?
She said
Okay.
2-star. Okay.
2-star, yeah.
So we're going to go 2-star.
I'm
and it
so confident
says-
with the rules. I mean, seriously. We could totally handle it with. We could handle it 5. Let's do it at 5. 5 stars.
Oh, so I guess we actually get a setup bonus
We do?
potentially of 1 star, and then a single. I guess I think it's one of those.
These ones?
Wait, but by the next game, I'm sure we can handle 3. 3-star it is. Are we going 3 or 2?
Let's do it. 3 stars.
Uh-oh. So that means
We die.
yeah,
We
die.
got one more game after this. We'll die. Don't worry.
So no setup bonus.
No setup bonus. We're good.
I'm good. Just that all of a sudden hit me. I was teasing because Chris was so confident. You know what? We're just gonna go 3-star, and then I don't have to worry about what this setup bonus thing says.
Yeah.
We just go straight up.
Let's go straight head to head against the big baddies and die. I mean, win. We're gonna win.
If we die, we die. It's just a
Yeah,
game.
seriously.
As long as we
It's
have
a game.
fun playing together, hanging out with chat. That's
Yeah.
what this weekend was about.
Ugh.
Okay. So
Oh
I
my
believe we
gosh.
can start now.
Oh,
If we're not supposed to start yet, Bree, you can say otherwise, but I think we're completely
Okay.
set up.
Just don't let any hordes escape, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
We won't. We're like so good at this game. We're like the best.
Okay. So we spawn the hordes, which first round, it's the setup. We can play tower and hero cards. So we have tower cards in our hand,
Yeah.
and we can play them in any order as we choose, or not play them.
Well, I've got this guy. I'm purple, right? Or am I-
Remember when you place something,
Yeah.
I believe this is correct, that you cannot rotate the piece as shown on the card,
Yeah.
unless it says otherwise.
So I want to go here with my mage.
Okay.
Alright, that way I can do that on. I can knock out like 3 parts of that, which would be good. And then I could probably do this to this one from there. And then as for my militia, I could probably put my militia. Or I could keep my militia, right?
Yeah, remember, we don't have to use every tower.
And if I keep my militia, I pass it to you, right?
Yeah, so we can move our heroes, and our heroes actually can cover 4 spaces
Yeah.
together. Hero movement is 2 or 3. I think it's just 2.
Yeah, 2.
And then we also have a basic attack we can do.
Yep. So,
We're not using special abilities.
yep. Just basic attack.
Okay, so...
Okay.
And then these reference cards talk about the different...
Oh, that's right. We got
Thanks.
helper cards.
Yeah, helper cards.
Helper
so these big
cards.
ones loses 4 hearts if not completely covered. So we do need to make sure we really deal with the big enemies for sure. We don't have any speed things out at the moment. Speed makes it move twice. Types of damage. Resistances, path breakers, ghosts, flying. We probably won't get to yet.
Okay.
I can probably look up, or Brie can tell us, if we, as heroes, are on a horde when it is completely dealt with, they don't do any damage to our hero. Or is that only if we get one of these things on it? One of the footmen type guys, which I don't have any of those types of towers. Because I believe, because these militia, I believe, is what puts these out.
Yeah, puts the guys out there.
And you need a guy on the tile, otherwise that horde can do damage to you when it's
Yeah.
taken out. You still take damage if your hero's on a horde at the end of the turn.
That's if the horde's not fully covered, though, right?
Now, I feel you still take damage even if you completely take out the horde, but I feel, when we played Elemental, anytime we had stuff like this on it, heroes
Even
didn't
if-
take damage.
Militia don't prevent damage, only movement. Okay.
Okay, so that's what it was. So, pretty much, if we're on a tile when it's taken out, we're going to take some damage.
What is this right here? That's not my
Where?
staple. It's okay.
Back
It's not
a
my
little
staple.
bit.
It's not, I think it's just like a zit or something.
Yeah, something like that.
That's cool.
Okay, so make sure when you play a tile that you play the piece you want to.
Okay. So, first things first, I'm a craftsman. Poem modeling is my only passion. What the crap? Ah!
Okay, so this is the first focus right here. So you're doing this, I'm assuming
Right
in that
there.
corner.
And then I'm going to do this. Then I have my kitty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kitty! And then I could do this. Whee!
Let's not do that.
No?
If you're going to use that, use it on this one.
Like that?
Yeah, let me look at, because, well, part of my options is, because I could, this bombard 2 different pieces? Oh, it is. Okay. So
Do I still get to shoot my stuff even after I move with Alaria?
Yeah, so you have a ranged attack you can throw to the next one.
Okay, let's do that then.
But
Let's throw...
don't rush it too fast, because remember, I can still walk up that way and cover some of it too.
Yeah, but I could do this with that, right?
Okay. So then what I could do, I could step to this.
Now, what does this mean? Like, can I do both of these?
Yeah, I think you get both.
Sweet. So I will do that. I could do this then. Boom.
Yes. And with that range, does it have to go to a different tile, or can it be on the same tile we're on? Because like my basic attack does a double.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And what determines if it's ranged? Is that the double arrow or?
No, the
What-
range is... My character is a ranged character, I think.
Just straight up.
Yeah, my character is straight up ranged character.
And then is Magnus ranged? If I'm on a building site, I put on the target horde, but that's basically the same thing. Trying to think how I want to do this. Melee attacks have a fist icon. Okay, perfect. That's great.
Do you have a fist icon? Or do you not?
No.
So you could turn around and throw a fireball towards the sky. You can take out these 2 hordes right now. Or you could do something that could just deal 1 damage right there. You've got what, the bombard?
Well, I'm looking at what all mine would do. So if I do that, I believe I can throw, if I'm aimed, I guess. This could actually throw to that one.
That'd be cool. But this isn't completely covered, so the big baddie is going to hurt me. Is going to.
Can you? I know. No, I'm looking at, because, like, say I did something like this.
Then yeah, move
That's
this arrows over here.
That's a single.
Oh yeah, I have a single. Bring that single over here.
Which one?
This one.
No, but that's ranged, so you have to
Oh.
throw it on to the next one.
Oh, what?
I almost feel you don't need to
What
do
are
this
these
solid.
arrow things? I think that's me too. Yeah. That should have been arrow.
That should have been
things.
those
Yeah.
things.
It's okay. They're the same.
But I feel this archer may not have been our best option on this one. But then your 2 still there. Because I also have a mage that could have done a corner on that. So we're going to have some wasted effects.
Put it on this one. Let's do it.
What, this?
Yeah. Bombard, bro. You can bombard twice, don't you? Or what does that mean?
Well, it's basically I have one that's straightforward and then one that's at an angle.
Oh, dude. Right here.
What, like that?
Yeah, because this one's going to move.
But it won't move into it. It's where they are currently. If that makes sense. Like, I could easily... No, we could wait to upgrade that one.
Yeah.
Instead, I'll use an archer here.
Okay. You're going
And
to place it on that one.
so can I get a double arrow?
Yeah, you can. Double arrow it up, bro. Boom. Double arrow.
So I'm going to do that one here. I still need to do my extra attack. Can I get a double purple?
No. Yeah, you can.
And then, because I'm facing this way, which I'm just going to say this fireball is his front.
Okay.
His angle is straight forward or one of the 2 angles. And so I can throw this across onto this one. And I will do that
Okay.
here, which allows us in a little bit to still step on him for 4, potentially.
Yeah.
Actually, I can rotate that in anyway. I'm going to do a double coverage. And then I'm feeling we upgrade these other cards.
Yeah.
So we'll basically don't spend them this turn, upgrade them and pass them.
Yeah, that's right.
You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, so let's make sure we follow.
Yep.
The order destroy horde trays is what we're on now. So that both of these are destroyed. Each take a damage at the end of the round, but the kitty will not because the horde is on it is defeated. That's the kitty's special ability. Cool. So
Mr. Whiskers survives.
So we're both going to drop a health.
Okay.
Both of these come off the board because we defeated them.
Yep.
So you get to deal with those. Now our
Yeah.
characters still stayed, I think, on those same spaces.
Yep. And then the one baddie moves
We
forward
advance the hordes.
one. Just one. And
Then we pick up tower and hero cards. So I'm going to upgrade these two and pass them to you.
okay, and
And
I'm
then
gonna upgrade.
pass me your card and I'll upgrade it for my.
Okay, there you go.
So those are yours now.
That's right. Look, it's incoming towers.
I'll
Nice.
get the footman.
Okay.
And then we also get the towers back that we spent.
Okay.
So I get the purple back.
I
You
get
get
mine
both
back.
your greens back.
That's so weird.
And then now also the things we defeated, if they had anything special on the back of them. So I see a crystal.
Crystals.
So we get
Two
two
crystals,
crystals. And now we have the choice to spend crystals.
We have to advance the hordes before we spend crystals, though.
No. Spawn new hordes happens at the beginning of the round.
Oh, okay.
So we have to buy stuff before we know what's happening.
Okay.
Before we know what's coming.
That's right.
So I believe, what was the cost? Was it 2 for 1?
Cost is in the bottom right, I thought.
Is that the cost?
I think so.
1, 2, or
maybe-
3?
Yeah, I think so.
This is where we wait on an answer. I think that's right. It costs 1, costs 2, costs 3. 2 for a level 1, 3 for a level 2.
Okay.
That's where I thought y'all had played it as. So that's what. I'm not sure what the bottom number means.
Give me some, let's, 3 for a level 2.
Well, right now I have 2 towers. We're about to have two more come out.
Let's get,
So is that gonna kill me? Because it's gonna spawn into me. Bottom level is the number. That's yeah. Am I in a bad position?
I don't know.
About to find out. So how many towers do you have now? You have 4.
No, I'll bump you out of that space.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have 4 towers.
Yeah, 4.
Keep all yours together, and you already have 2 level 2s and 2 level
2 level
1s.
1s.
And what do we need more of?
Um,
I feel the bombards are pretty strong, so we should buy into those.
yeah.
That's gonna give us some flexibility, even though it's singles.
I would say,
'Cause they go in
why,
multiple
why don't I
angles.
get a level 1 something, and
Okay.
you get and then you could do a level 2 something. That might be helpful in this round. I would
What
say, I want to, I mean,
What if so?
Archer might be good for me.
Mm-hmm. And remember, I believe it's the militia, footmen, knight stuff. They can actually stack on top of each other. Or was that only in the other game? I thought they were basically played like that.
I mean, they just make it so people can't move or something, I think.
They don't.
Oh, she
I
said
can't remember.
yes.
I can't remember which ones can all be played on the same stack.
I think she's saying that you can. Militia towers can stack.
That's what I thought. So those get helpful when we get scrunched up together.
Yep.
And then bombards give us, like here we get multiple angles, like especially if you start having bombards.
Yeah.
That's 3 tiles at once.
I got an idea. Why don't you give me...
Total of 2 towers. Militia can be on top or bottom. Okay.
You know what I could go for? Why don't you give me another mage? I got a feeling I could do
Okay,
some
so you want a
damage.
mage. That's going to cost us 2.
Yeah. I got a feeling that my mage will help out because I can do some damage. What's a mage?
Do we want to spend time for upgrades or just spend the 3 crystals and go ahead and get a level 2 for me to have right now so it's strong?
What do you mean upgrades?
Well, by the not using it and passing it. Do we want to spend the rounds waiting and passing cards or go ahead and buy into something
Let's
higher?
start buying level 2s, and then there's a chance that we could upgrade those to level 3s if we don't use them.
Okay. What do you think about which one do you
Your
think?
the bombard sound good. The artillery.
So go and get artillery then?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay. It's going to cost us 3. We're actually talking a lot more through it than we did last time we played.
What are you talking about? I talked a lot through the thing.
Yeah, you talk. I'm going to do this, this, and this. And
I
that's
did.
It. Okay,
Okay, so now it's the time where we reveal.
so we
new
spawn.
words.
So for
So how many do we get?
well, it's going to be respawn 1, then spawn 2. Both the stacks are together.
Okay. So that one's gonna go there. Oh, it's a speedy one.
Oh, that plastic's a little warped.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, and then this one flips into it, but then skips over all of these. And we said
Oh, it's a speedy one
said
too.
I get bumped out. Can I bump to the side?
Yeah, I think you can
I think we
Yeah.
can.
because we can walk. We can go through the towers to its spaces.
Yeah.
Remember,
I'm just gonna
we
bump
did that
sideways
last
for
time.
now.
Okay, so now we need to figure out what we're doing. Okay, so I've got Archer. I've got the level 2 Bombard. We're gonna need to.
Okay, for one, we need to get some of these.
Out there.
If we don't complete it, we need to get these on him on them to slow down. 2
Yeah.
more cards are gonna come out next round, so we have to at least defeat 1, no matter what.
Okay, so what about? Oh, you're not able to place a tower while you're
But
standing
I can still step away before I place the tower.
Yeah, you can
because
do
it
your
has
action.
movement.
That's true. Let me see here. I feel like right now. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay. I could put this adept towards this one. I should put it right here, honestly, because then it will do it over here.
Okay.
And then by doing that, I can immediately cover this spot.
But remember, watch your shape because you can't rotate. It has to go in that position.
It does?
Yeah.
I thought we could rotate it.
No, you can only rotate if it has a rotate symbol.
Really?
Yes.
That sucks. Is there any rotates on any of these? Yeah. So
Yeah. Once we start upgrading. So they generally figure out hero movement and use of basic attacks first, and then the towers. You can rotate the tower, but not the piece.
okay.
Yeah. So let's figure out where we're moving first.
Okay.
so
I need
And let's
to.
verify. We don't die if we get to the skull on our heart, right? We just. I think we have free movement, but. But I think we can also not attack with our hero, and we can heal on our turn.
That stinks. So I'd have to do it like that. No, I would have to do it. How do I? It's always going to be like that, though. That sucks. I don't like that. I can't mirror it at all.
Nope.
That stinks. Oh, you teleport back to your hero card if you lose all health. Okay.
And then basically you restart back
yeah,
up.
restart right there. Okay.
Which I'm not sure in this scenario it's all that bad because it's not a long distance to get up the track. You can rest your turn to heal. Also replenish special abilities when we have them, but we don't have specials, and you cannot mirror. Yeah, some of the pieces are a pain. So that's why I was thinking through the straights, especially at multiples like this, are a lot easier to deal with than singles of odd shapes. So let's figure out our heroes first. What we can do with the heroes.
So, hero-wise, gosh, my hero can shoot. I could do a 2. I could do a 2-1. That's possible.
If we
That would help there, and then I could move. Well, I could
if you
move into
went
that spot.
up to this one
yeah.
to cover 4 spaces, and you can also shoot back if you wanted to.
Yeah, that'd be
I can
good.
move that one to help cover a 4 spot.
Yeah, go ahead and move
shooting
me.
over
Go
this
ahead and
way
put me
for
over the
another
big boss
2.
guy. Yeah,
So you're thinking here.
yeah, right over him, and then move Kitty right next to me.
Does Kitty have to stay on yours though?
Kitty can spawn
I'm
where
not-
I am. It says the kitty spawns with me.
Because I thought the kitty can move independently. So I'm thinking we are going to have
Oh, really?
better luck using the kitty potentially over here.
Okay.
Because if I come down here,
Uh huh.
I can use my special double this way.
Yeah, but there's still one spot.
Okay, but then you're going to be throwing. Well, I guess I should turn. You have the ability to throw 2 and 1 this way. So we can at least take out.
From
Those.
what are we talking about? This?
Well, no. Don't look at your towers yet. Look at your special
Okay.
your
Oh, my
basic
green.
attack.
Yes, yes, yes. I have an Alaria card. Where's my kitty card? Oh, my Alaria card.
Oh, you don't think it can go that far?
Okay, let's see what
Oh.
it says.
Yeah, we need to find this.
I can respawn the Wildcat in your space. That's what I'm able to do. It can be in my space.
That was 1, 2, right there.
So there. Okay, good.
So that was fine. Yeah, this is a smaller map, so it's easier to maneuver.
Yeah.
So use your special 2
Yeah.
rotate any plus 1 on some of these.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. All right, what am I doing?
Okay. So what you need to do is
Use this diagonal. This guy.
No, you still have your special.
Oh, that's right. Can you grab the? Sorry, I know.
Pull them towards you if you have to. That's
Okay.
your side of the table.
Right.
Okay. Back in place if you want.
That'd
So
be good.
you're facing, but it's based on how you're facing. So we can face you that way.
Okay.
At bare minimum, we deal with the speed and that one.
Okay.
So there's our. Now we can look at towers.
Okay. So I'm thinking.
Ding ding.
What is that sound? Thanks for following.
Thank you very much.
True Blue Drew. True Blue Drew. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. How about, you know what we could do? Move me back.
What?
No, just move me backwards, like 1 space, like that.
Why? That's one less
crap.
it's covering.
That's crap. Yeah.
You can move you forward, which
I wish I was angled.
look,
at
look,
that.
look. Stop.
Yeah.
Look at this right here. Oh no, you're not purple.
I'm not purple. That's the thing.
That's straightforward. Yep. Oh, let me see. Can't do that one.
Nope. Unless, hold on. Boom. Got it. Put that on the green one real quick. That tower right there.
This one.
Yep.
And you're thinking go under?
Yep.
Okay.
And it can go like this.
Well, but let's make sure that's what we want out of that. Because you could also, let me see,
I've got a
The red one.
bombard.
your bombard could go down here, coming up. It's gonna hit some of this and there.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good one.
No, but yeah, so you're gonna need a double red we can go across with, and then the single can go on that one.
Red. Single.
So that's gonna
Okay,
be that tower.
That takes care of that one.
This is gonna have one left on it, which
All right.
either. Now look at this.
Nice.
I can throw the single this way, but we need to get militia onto this one.
Yeah.
Do you have any militia type cards? No.
No.
So we can't. We
I still have my archer, my adept. My archer could put my mage. My adept could probably put something at least on there. It won't be everything that we want.
So True Blue, this is Kingdom Rush Rift in Time.
yeah, this game just did it finally release in Kickstarter this year, and then they just did the Kickstarter for Elemental Uprising this year.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, fun game. It's based on the video game, the tower defense style game. And so it's cooperative. So we're working together to stop the horde from knocking us down 4 hearts. If they do, they win and we lose. And it's looking a little hairy right now.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Because this is immediately going to advance.
Yeah, so since
to do damage to the.
Since we're going to have a really hard time dealing with this one, pretty much I have to do this.
Okay.
We know we're going to have to do that since we're not dealing with it.
You went to a board game flea market? Nice. What, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I'm glad you found us too. That's awesome. Yeah, we're the charity board gamer. Justin's Play Game Spread Joy, also known as Jaybird the Word.
Jaybird underscore the word, yep.
Yep, Jaybird underscore the Word on Instagram and Twitch. But what we do is we do charity live streams, board game playthroughs, things of that nature, interviews with members of the community about different charities and nonprofits. That way people can get involved with it. But today's just kind of a relaxing day. Justin drove all the way over from the DC area to kind of hang out with me, and so we've been playing all day. So it's kind of a nice little treat to be able to get that time. What am I doing now? So what do we do? We need to get something.
Ultimately, we stop this from moving. That does that. That's going out. We're getting 2 new jumping in.
Yeah, that's another problem.
But I think you still take damage if you're on it.
Yeah, I'm going to take damage for being on that.
So we're best off if we can.
We've got to get rid of that one at least.
Okay. So use.
I have this angled archer, so I could use the archer on that one.
Because you have what,
And then
2 mages.
I could use the mage on this.
Because remember,
one.
anything we don't use is getting past right now.
Yeah.
We have 2 mages. But, what if we use just 1 mage?
Yeah. No Chris's were harmed in the making. Oh wait. Yeah. If like.
What if you used a mage?
Okay.
Can your mage hit that angle?
My mage can hit
No,
that.
it's a straight. No, your mage is straight only.
My archer can though. My archer can. I would use the archer to cover up that area.
Yep.
So let's do that. So that way we knock out that tower.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to put my adept. That could.
Why?
It won't be able to cover it, will it?
We're pretty much not going to cover that one. We can save it till next move. And that's going to put 1 here, which
What is the point of this tower? Unless I can do archer stuff with
corner
that.
stuff. Yep.
Can I do well? Isn't there ones that like have the ability to fire from far away or something? I forget.
I believe if it has
The double arrows.
Yeah,
double
the
arrows.
double
Yep,
arrows.
double arrows. Okay, so then these are going to get past you.
and these will end up passing to you.
Yep. So at least we defeat those. I'm going to lose a heart, and I'm going to come back to mine.
Yeah. So Ilaria, you have a double arrow on your special.
I
On your
do.
basic attack,
Dang, that's awesome.
which we'll be able to use. And then also remember, we're both going to get knocked out, I believe, unless
Yeah,
we unless we have 1 more heart. But I think we get knocked out
Yeah,
here.
we're going to get knocked
Brings
out
us
here.
back here, which immediately we can end up stepping onto this if we have to. Because remember, this is going
It's
to
going to move us back to where?
Wait, no, this won't move at all, because these stop it from moving, right?
Yep.
So then they're all going to be 3 here. We're going to get knocked out by those, brought back here. Stepping forward will be as far up as that only, but we'll be able to throw stuff on the new things.
Cool.
Oh, you get knocked out if you miss a round? Or miss a round if you're knocked out?
Oh, that's not good. So by me taking that damage, I mean, that wouldn't make sense. My cat's still in it, though.
But this won't move. Those will be there. They'll be all lined up 3 things in a row, and we'll have upgraded towers.
Yeah, we can still place towers while we're out. That's right.
Let's go for it. Let's just do it.
I love that feature.
It's going to destroy this one. I think that's all we're going to play. Destroy that one.
Okay. Where's my kitty? I want my kitty.
These are going to upgrade
Meow meow. What's up, Mr.
From-
Whiskers?
Adept to Wizard,
Okay.
Mage to Adept, Mage to Adept. These are going to upgrade for you from Archer to Marks, Artillery to Howlet.
Nice.
Really nice. So now we also take back
Our cards.
what we played.
Where are those hordes that we just killed? Oh, sweet.
Right in front of you.
Well, I can't see
Okay.
things good.
So we destroy hordes. We're gonna advance horde trays.
We get a crystal from that horde.
Avoid getting knocked out if possible. Well, we let it ride. We got knocked out, I believe, unless unless it's actually 3 health, and the next one knocks us out.
No, I think that knocks us out right there. Another crystal. So we got 2 crystals.
2 crystals are in front of you.
So we can use that, or we can hold on to them.
And we said that this does not move, right?
It does not move. So now we're about to spawn, what, 2 more hordes right now? Now I'm back at full health. If it has militia on it, they die, but they prevent 1 movement. So they prevent. So they're going to prevent the movement of this one.
But they don't stay there. Okay.
But they're dead.
So heroes can move 1 space for each move point shown on the hero board, which we each have 3
Three.
boots.
Yeah.
Heroes can move both orthogonally and diagonally.
Bree, I love your picture of your kitty from the game. Did you? So you painted that? I love it. That's really cool. I need to learn how to do like miniature painting, but I love that picture on the Discord. For those of you who are watching, jump our Discord. We have fun. We play games. We hang out with each other. We encourage each other. We've got Jess from Chicks Can Game. She has her own thing that she does on there. Justin's got his stuff. Amanda Panda's got her own special area. Chelsea and Susie both have their special sections, as well as Peter. So, yeah.
You're right, so set
Jump
your
in there.
miniature on its side for now.
What is this?
A hero that has been removed from play spends their next turn returning to action. When the hero regenerates, they recover all their hearts, but they do not refresh their special ability tiles. Yeah, so we basically spend the next turn standing up onto our board, I believe.
So we just kind of hang out.
Yep.
And watch everything fall apart.
So you got Panda Iberia today at the flea market. Looking forward to getting that to the table.
Nice. I heard Iberia is really good.
No. Okay.
What else did you get at the flea market? Anything else? I'd like to hear. So,
So we do need to spawn new ones. First up, number 1. Uh-oh. So when
what does that mean?
a portal appears,
What is that?
jumps to that.
Those are deadly. Heroes can't be on them. Heroes can't be on them, nor neither can soldiers. What's the
Heroes
two?
and soldiers cannot cover a deadly enemy.
Yep.
Well, that just means militia, footman, knight cannot go there,
Yep.
which we're not using much of, fortunately.
No, definitely not. Okay.
So this round, our heroes basically stand up on our board and recover health, but they don't go back to the kingdom yet.
Okay.
Brand new Scythe Core for 50. Nice.
Nice.
Fuse, Tides of Madness, and 2 Marvel Legendary expansions. Very nice. Which Marvel Legendary expansions did you pick up?
You know, I've never been to a board game flea market. I hear they're a lot of fun.
The main, I guess you can call it flea
Secret
market
War?
I've done.
Nice.
BGG Spring
Yeah.
when I was going, because still back in Dallas, and I lived
Yeah.
there, so I could actually haul my games to the convention. They did basically a 1 hour flea market per se. Like you just signed up beforehand to have so much table space. And I signed up to basically have one 6-foot table. I took like 50 plus games. I sold more than half of them. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of bargaining going on, but if you set your prices at the right point and you know how much you're willing to take for it, you can sell pretty fast.
Yeah.
But because they only did it for an hour, like there was probably like 5 people deep around all the tables, like because they just set up as a big circle.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do like, you know, I've thought about doing like math trades or doing the flea market stuff because it sounds
I
like
did both math trades
Yeah.
and that. The last year I did it, I traded or sold 100 games and then ended up buying or receiving about 50 back. But I still made quite a bit of money to then go buy new games.
nice.
But yeah, they're a great way to cycle your collection. Marvel Legendary bundle that wanted so much, but he didn't realize he was selling that for 50. Whoa, yeah. Base game, Dark City. Woo.
Wow.
Yeah, that's super undervalued. Then he must have just wanted to
$50? That's a great deal.
Get it out of his.
$50 is like the base game.
Pretty much.
Like I've got Marvel Legendary. I've got the Marvel Studio 10-year edition, which is really cool. That was sent to me by Mr. Ken Franklin.
Okay, so we're basically not using our heroes this round.
Yeah, so it's all towers. So we got to really think about this.
Well, I'm not sure what's the special effect of the portal besides that we can't use certain things on it. What's the 2 in the middle mean?
I think it's just its wave 2.
Okay.
I think that's what that means. It's wave 2. Wave.
Oh,
wave.
asked him to hold it for you, but he didn't. Well, I'm sure he was just ready to make
Yeah,
some money. And
he
pass
probably
it on.
needed the money. I mean, if you're selling it for that cheap.
Yeah, and I can understand both sides of that. Like when I did the flea market, especially the 1 hour thing, you don't really have time to hold anything for anyone because you're like, there's no guarantee you'll be back for one.
Yeah,
like
that's so
like
true.
you want them to be back and you want to be nice, but so often you're like, you have dozens of people asking about it. So if they're not going to hand over the money immediately, it's kind of hard to say, yeah, I'll let you have it for sure. Which I know sometimes you're like, oh, I need to go get cash or something. If you're at a bigger flea market and there's time.
Yeah. What do you think about us?
Yeah, we need to check the special rules for portals. If I remember correctly, there's some bad effects with portals.
Was that the first one that we just flipped over? Was that, or was that the portal one? It was the second one, right?
The portal was the second part. But she is right. I believe when I watched
Portals are nothing. Don't worry about portals.
Portals are the worst, indeed. 2 in the middle means you have to use level 2 towers on it minimum. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And then, if I remember correctly, when I watched y'all, essentially the towers you use against a portal, you lose that tower completely.
What the crap? I don't want to lose my tower, dude.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go.
I
first
don't want to
talk
lose.
about portals.
Don't want to lose.
Special card that will often form part of this scenario.
Don't
Gold
wanna
portal
lose.
cards cannot be targeted by heroes, and if they reach the path exit, the players will lose immediately. Yeah.
So the portals, we need to stop the portals.
Oh, obviously.
Okay. So let's. I was thinking I'll use the howitzer to at least deal 3 damage to the portal, and then I can rotate this anyway on the other one.
Let's think about it for a second. Let's look at all the different ways we can cover it. That mirror effect sucks. Okay, well that's a rotate, but not a mirror. Portal cards, here we go. No scenario, so when the game you must destroy all portal cards unless it is otherwise stated. Portals are powerful sources. and can cause towers to be lost in time. The number of portal cards is different in each scenario. There's a tower level number written in the center square. The central square of a portal card must always be visible. Yeah. A tower must be
Doing
the same
good,
level
Peter.
or higher as the number written on the portal. If you attack a portal card with the tower, place the damage tile as described, and then immediately flip the tower card face down. And at the end of the phase 5, all face down towers will be returned to the supply. A tower does not have to target a portal card if it has other possible targets. If a portal card is the only valid target, you must use all of the attack on that portal card. You cannot choose to not attack.
What's everybody responding to real wise? Oh, okay. Oh, people are like complimenting each other. Okay. Cool.
Interesting. Yeah, so this is going to get really tricky. Especially because of the angle they are currently at. Especially because you can't flip. We're doing well, Peter. Probably slowing down a bit. We're not playing as fast and furious as we were before. Oh, yeah. She's talking all about
She's
Blood.
playing Blood on the Clock Tower.
Yeah, so she's like
I love that game.
talking all about it.
It's a fun one.
Okay, so you were thinking doing what?
She's got a good giveaway. Gnarly Carly Gaming. If you all haven't followed her on Instagram, awesome member of the community. She's doing a giveaway for what? Chai Tea for Two.
Mm-hmm.
So
you're thinking this. Right?
Justin and I have played this. Played it before.
Yeah, you're green. You're
Which
thinking
reminds
there.
me, towards the end of May, we've got 2 matches back to back. Yeah,
Oh,
go
nice.
ahead. That's good.
No, is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do.
Just realize this is going to get turned over. You're going to lose that tower for good.
Oh, God.
Because anything you use on a portal gets turned over and lost. So let's, before we just go gung-ho, look,
Okay.
don't forget your other towers.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And I have all of these that are really awkward angles. You okay?
Yeah.
Not stress about what we're doing here.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, so I can. There's only so much damage I can do with my types of cards because of the shapes they are. Just like if you look at this, I'm only able to really ever cover 3, but it's the centerpiece that
Yeah, we
starts
gotta.
to cover, and it's really not that strong.
So we don't want to let
The best
so
I
if the
can do
portal
is
gets
cover
to
that
us,
right
we
there.
lose.
I think we need to at least do this. Can I get a Z?
Yeah, you can get a Z.
So I think this one, our best option is this
Okay.
with that.
Oh, you can't do it over the other one? Over the other side?
I could do it
Okay,
there,
yeah.
but
It's the same amount, I think.
it's essentially the same thing, but just for now to leave the 2 uncovered,
Okay.
unless doing that, it's gonna give us a better option into this corner.
Yeah, because I could use this and then cover up.
What is that, a V?
Yeah, it's a V. I could cover up.
And you can rotate it any way, so you could probably hit the corners at
Yeah.
least.
So that would be a good thing.
And you want to do this from here, because you have your two towers this way.
Yeah, it's a good
Because
idea.
you're thinking the
Yeah, I was thinking
bombard,
bombarding. Yeah, with the other one.
it's still gonna leave us with 1 left on it.
Yeah. There's got to be a way, though. Let's do it. Do it. Oh, just do it. Oh. Let's do it. All right. Then I can at least put one of those on. I can put a 2-piece on one of these.
Well, let's think about it real quick. Do we prefer no? Because that would go.
Yeah.
That would put the 3 on that one. So yeah, that's what you want. You want the 3 here.
3 there. And then there's a 2.
Two,
And I
that's
can
gonna go
angle
here.
it and just put it over 2 of the speed ones.
like
Because
that.
it can be angled any way. Yep, that's perfect. Hold on. Then,
I'm not sold on that yet.
well, hold on. I've got an idea. Hear me out. I could put a twofer on this one too.
I think we need to change where you put that, because I can play one of these.
Okay.
I can do this here. Give me a Z.
Oh, you can't cover the two. Can't cover where the two is.
At all.
Nope, can't cover
Okay,
it.
so we're gonna have to do this. This was a free rotate at least,
Yep.
so you can at least do that. So it's not a big deal. This I can't do a rotate, but I can do this with here
Yep.
before you play your two,
Okay.
and so then now we
That
can
could
do
be there.
that.
And then I could put the other two on that, the little buggy thing.
What other two?
I could do this. Or actually, I could do this across. I don't know.
Because
Or-
we're gonna lose this tower. We're gonna lose that tower.
Yeah. What about this one?
Because what I can do, I can at least stop this from moving.
That's
by,
green.
By putting. Yeah, that's right.
That's why I'm saying I can do this or I could do this. And I can stop it from moving by putting this right here and doing this to it.
Well, it won't move double.
What?
It won't move double.
Is there still one open?
Look, they got 3. It can still move.
Yeah, it just won't move double move.
Yeah.
Which is kind of what I was thinking.
And did we say militia style cards can stack with other, but or only their same type of towers? Okay, so soldier towers can be placed on top or below any other type of tower. It does not have to be another type of soldier tower. You can't cover the center square where there are 2 is. Okay, yeah, already read that. And we said a soldier on a tile completely stops it from moving, or just takes damage.
What's that? If all the speed is covered and there is a militia on it, it won't move at all.
But if there's militia on it, but the speed is not completely covered, is what I'm trying to verify what happens.
I don't know.
Besides attacking enemy soldiers, prevent the horde trade they are on from advancing and be critical. So I think you don't necessarily have to cover the speed. At least how the rulebook reads, you don't have to completely cover the speed to keep it from. As long as there's militia on it, it won't move at all.
What's she saying?
The soldier will die, but it won't move at all. Yeah, so I think that is something we can do. Then it would just move 1.
Yeah, I'll just move.
Oh,
one.
because then you have to prevent the speed section of it too. Okay.
Yep.
Because we have to slow this one down at least once.
Do we have anything to slow it down?
Well, my only option,
Yeah,
Like-
militia.
like I could play this one, rotate it onto some of that, but I don't. Actually, yes, I can completely stop it from moving. That one's still gonna move. So no matter what, we're gonna have 2 more things spawn.
Yeah, where it's not good
But the-
right now. But
Yeah. So no matter what, we're in trouble here. So I think I have to.
Bree, I thought you said we were gonna do good.
I think it's partially because we let our characters die. Or step aside. This is what happens when we don't do it right.
That's possible.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely possible.
Well, but we can also retcon some of these moves to a more favorable layout. With the militia and no speed, Shanaga would not move, yeah. I'm just trying to think, is there a way we can, because we don't have our extra attacks from the old character. It would still move though.
Yeah, it's still gonna move. We're gonna get killed. Bree said, "Yeah, I thought you were." Yeah, sorry, Bree. We're unpredictable.
Yep.
We're gonna lose and die horribly.
Well, nothing says we can't retcon and
Yeah.
rethink these moves real quick.
I don't know. I'm okay with just dying.
You wanted to kaput it?
Let's kamikaze this thing. We're gonna die with glory. Just kidding. I believe in you. I don't. Let's see what happens. Let's do it. Let's just do it. We're gonna come back out there. We're gonna dominate. We're gonna come out there and like stop the bad guys. I've got a tower. I've got a level 2 tower still. You have a level 3. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We are so gonna make it. We're gonna win this one.
No, because right now we have to defeat at least one of these, or we're done.
That's not true. There's a chance that we'll survive.
No, because if there's 3 here and 2 more come out, it automatically jumps out here and they do damage.
Oh, if you can cover the speed on the one closest to you.
It will only move
So
one.
we just have to cover one of the speeds?
If you don't do that, you die on this turn.
All right, let's do that.
But I think if this moves 1, we're still having 2 come out.
Yeah, we're still going to have 2 come out.
So
Bree.
it fills in the 1 after these move, and then the last one jumps all the way
Let's do
forward.
it. Let's do it. We're going to artillery this with one little block. You're only going to move 1 this time, buddy. Right? Right? Yeah, it's not looking good.
You have to defeat the front one.
Oh, we definitely didn't do that. Yeah, we're going to die. We're so going to die. Let's do it with glory. Okay. Let's first destroy the horde trays. I don't think we destroyed any horde trays. Now we advance the horde
Let me
trays.
look at it. Well, no, I have another tower I can still play in theory. 2 actually, if I could find the right position for them.
Oh, all of the speeds. So this did that did not much.
Because I can cover 2 of those.
How would we die? I thought we have to get our defenses destroyed. Don't we have 4 hearts right now? Isn't it 1 attack? That's 1 attack to the defenses.
No, it's for basically each monster on it that's visible.
Oh gosh, yeah, we're screwed.
Because
Okay.
this has 1, but if it's a portal it goes through, we're completely done.
Just do it.
We can't do militia on that.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Let's kamikaze it then.
No.
I bombarded with my artillery on that one character. Yes, you got this. Oh my gosh. What the crap, dude? Okay, now we're going to advance them. So they're only going to go
It's
up 1
really
now.
tough to be efficient without heroes on the board. Okay.
Yeah.
Which we're probably screwed.
We made it through this one round, though. Here we go. Advance it. Here we go.
Well, that only advances 1.
And that advances 1. They die.
Yeah, each uncovered would be 1 health of damage it could do. That advances. That advances. Now, any of these towers get returned.
Yep, to the supply.
Where's marksman?
There we go.
There.
Then mine's up there.
Yep. Yeah, we're probably done for based on what's about to spawn on us.
Yeah.
So now we get these other cards back.
Yay, green. Look at that.
Well, we spawn.
What happens now? So 1, and then we have 2.
Well, first off, before that spawned, we could have spent crystals. I say we spend crystals
Yeah, let's do
to
it.
give you at least 1 card. Which level 1 card do you want?
I want
Let's probably
Archer.
well
Bombard?
bombard.
Yeah, Bombard's good.
spreads it out,
Yeah, Bombard's good.
or archer gives us angles.
Archer at angles is good. I like Archer.
So you want an archer?
I want Sterling Archer. Yep, he's the best.
So
Okay.
then we would have uncovered this one, and this one would have uncovered and jumped all the way.
We died.
Unless we did that wrong.
Oh no, we definitely died.
That was just straight up.
That was brutal.
We were terrible this time. Yeah, you're right. We shouldn't have let our heroes take those deaths and spend a round not doing anything. But then again, we would have just been off to the side,
Yeah, that's
not
true.
doing much with them.
That's true.
But
We
then
definitely-
again, we could have used more of our towers that round. So,
it's
but
true. It's very true.
that's part of the game. Learning it is sometimes you're going to lose the game
Yeah,
to see better ways to play it next time.
that is the truth. Well, folks, we're gonna probably, I think, stop for the night because I'm probably gonna need to rest a little bit, and I think that's what we're gonna do. We got through 5 of the 6 games that we're kind of hoping that to do. Don't get me wrong. I think I would have loved to have gone through number 6 and probably more, but I am feeling the effects of everything that I went through yesterday, and I probably need to rest, just in the sense, and just be able to just kind of relax a little bit with Justin while he's here. As much as I want to keep playing games.
Rest and health are more important than
Yeah.
games. These are always on the shelf.
Yep.
We can plan it another time. But
So-
your health only goes so far.
So true. So we're gonna head out. We'll see you all later. Love you all.
Yes. Thanks for showing up today, hanging out today, teaching us rules, telling us when we were wrong. And
It does
just
help
being
us when we
wonderful
know.
people for the follows, the raids today. It was all a joy
Yeah.
to have you here with us.
It was a good time. Yeah.
For what it's worth, the scenario is pretty tough. Granted, we went with the 3-star instead of 2-star.
Yeah, we
so
did.
We hurt ourselves there.
That was good.
It is not the easiest scenario, of course. It's a straight line path, double spawn down the path. But yeah, we'll definitely.
Yeah, I'll
Get
try
some
to
rest.
heal up because this is not fun at all.
But
And,
get some rest so you can enjoy time with family tomorrow
I will.
for Mother's
I
Day.
will. But love you all. We'll see you all later. Have a great night. Remember, if we can gather at the table, we can do something for a good cause. See y'all later. Bye.
Bye.